and then someone hitting her at a door.
There's Mad Gaga again. I blocked him, didn't I? I've stopped listening to her because she is so nasty. This is why, Mad Gaga, I kicked you out the live, because you've been slagging me off and you continue to slag me off. You will never have a voice on this platform again, love, ever. And you want to sit there saying, I didn't slag you. Proof is in the pudding. I've now seen it with my own eyes. Everyone was telling me it was hearsay, to be fair, but now I've seen it with my own eyes. This is why you'll never have a box around these ways, ever. And you'll be surprised how many people crawl back. A lot. There'll be no crawling back this time. I'm just seeing who the snakes are. She is very jealous of others doing well. Mad Gaga, I'm not jealous of anyone doing well. First of all, I don't give a shit how well you do. Why does it bother me? Why do I care that you're doing well? It's like, why do I care if you won £1 million? Okay, you won £1 million. It's not jealousy. It's like, why should I give a fuck that you won £1 million? Why do I give a shit that you've got that you're doing you're succeeding on TikTok and you bought a lovely house? That's for you. Why do I care? But I'm not jealous either. I'm just saying how it is. I don't care how well people do on here, unless it's obviously my mods or people from my community. So I don't care about other people doing well. What's it to do with me? Unless that you're giving me money. Why do I care about a complete stranger? Part of PLM. See, look, there you go, Jimmy Savile. Oh God, you got Pedlos in your mind. Get Pedlos out of your mind, because he's had victims. So I think you're just upsetting the victims because you're taking a piss when you keep saying Angie Savile. Honestly, you're embarrassing. Go and get your devices checked, love. So no, Electra, why are you looking up at my details? I'm going to take a screenshot of that, you weirdo. Purple Wacky, haha. These comments are hilarious.
Like, honestly, these comments are hilarious. These people, like.
By the way, Dan, I will ignore some of your comments because I'm not interested. The Fancy doxed me for reposting a video. Oh no, Briggy, you stalk me. That's why. So continue, guys, because it's not illegal to dox. So go to the popo about it. You've got no leg to stand on, but I will put your address out there if you keep continuing. And let me tell you why. You have put my address out there, Briggy. You have put my address out there, love. I've seen it with my own eyes. So if you want to sit there hiding behind a fake account, and this is the reaction you want because you want to be in everyone's box. Anyone that talks on me, oh, let me have my say, let me have my say. Let me tell you something, Briggy, continue. Yeah. You want to sit there hiding behind a green screen and have your opinions you have, doxing people and all this kind of shit. Yeah, let me tell you, I've sent your address and I will put it out there, and I don't give two shits. And I'm not even going to cam to you, Briggy, because I'm not going to give you the clout that you desire. So every time Dan puts this woman in the box, I will not give you any time of day. Okay, that's it. Sorry, Dan. I know you wanted a back and forth, but you're not going to get one now. I'm not giving her the clout, absolutely not. Polls, let's do a poll. I don't want to talk about that woman at all, but I have been giving her address. But you know what? You doxed me. You haven't left me alone. You stalk me and you think you're going to hide behind a green screen. I'm going to now dox it, just to let you know. Okay? So don't forget to watch my Facebook, guys, tonight. Alexa! Let's put my Alexa on. Give me a sec. She's warming up. I'm going to put a song on. Like I said, Dan, you put certain people in your box, absolutely. I'm not going to be giving you the reaction. Absolutely not. These people think they can dox me and hide behind a green screen. Absolutely not. Watch my Facebook tonight, Briggy. Let's see if you still got the opinions you've got, Briggy. You want to sit there supporting a man that talks on children in an actual way. Not just an actual way, but you want to sit there talking about a man that puts gravestones up and telling people to go and kick it. Let's remind everyone who she supports. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Alexa, play on the radio.
Here's on the radio.
Alexa, volume 10. Let me shut this door. Oh, hey, Baba. Hello. Over and over. I was so surprised. For fuck's sake, she always does that. Let me tell you something, Dan. I'm not even going to have a back and forth with you. I'm not even going to watch you when you put stalkers like the people that you put in your box. I'm going to let you fall, because you are falling off, and I'm not going to bring you back. Absolutely not. Hey, Bubba. He's the worst to have in a drama. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're putting my stalkers in the box. I'm not going to bother even watching you. Sorry. I know that you're desperate for me to watch you. I can't be asked. Because there's fucking drama and then there's fucking the stalkers that you put in. What my Facebook is, watch it, guys. Make sure you look at my Facebook tonight. Is Delusive. What is my Facebook? It's Delusive Society. I think it's the same as this account, or might be Delusive Angie. I'm not sure. There's only one, so just have a look at either. Morning, Delusive Angie. Yeah, I haven't used my Facebook. Becky Briggy, I know. I haven't used my Facebook for a while. She's in everyone's box. Everywhere I go, she's like desperate to talk on me. You're obsessed with me, love. And it's kind of concerning, the obsession you have with me. Everywhere I go, you're there. Every video that's put out about me, you're there. Is that what you like that with your ex? Looking for his phone, following him when he was going out. It's weird, bizarre behaviour. I can't do women like that because it just got stalking vibes. But dogs in your address. Listen, like I said, Bricky's going to be doxed tonight. Yeah, and we can all go to a party around hers. It's going to be put up on Facebook later. And you can go to the popo about it. No one cares. Send your WhatsApp. Who's Emma? She does it to Luke as well. Yeah, Briggy does it to Luke as well. She's fucking weird. You're a weirdo. I think she needs her devices checked, I'm not going to lie, because she's probably got loads of fucking photos of me on there. I guarantee you she has. Waiting for you to... Do I need to accept on Facebook? No, you didn't know his blood Dunsland. They're going to do it Thursday all together. They're going to tell me, they're going to look at his normal bloods, just his average blood test, and decide whether he needs it, because they're now saying that he might not have that FYP, because FYP is more as fatal in cats, and cats usually only last weeks. He's been doing amazing, so there's no indication that he has it, so there's no point doing it. So which means give me a refund, because don't forget they lost the results. So they might give me a refund. So they said because he's doing so well. But the things that might be keeping him alive is the steroids, because he's got his appetite, he's eating, he's got energy, and it could be because of the steroids. So we're going to do the blood test in 1 week and see. Yeah, exactly. That's what she said. She said, Lynn, she said a cat with FIV is not good to put through stress. So why take them twice when I can just take them just once on a Thursday? Oh, thank you, Adam. Thank you. Yeah. So he could have, she told me he had days to live. And how long does he live now? A week? And you know people that sit there and say I'm lying, it was heat stroke and I made it up. You heard my conversation with the vet when I said that you said that his anemia he's gonna die from his anemia. That's what they said. And you can tell by what he's on antibiotics. If he had heat stroke, why is he on antibiotics and steroids? Do you know what I mean? That's what they're running with. He had heat stroke. Right, okay. They're trying to say that I lied about him, not about what they said about him dying. No, I didn't. They said his anemia was so low. I mean, why would I say anemia? Doesn't make sense, does it? But like I said, I think it's the meds he's on. I mean, you've seen all the receipts of me spending $4,500. I didn't spend $4,500 on bloody heat stroke. For God's sake, he was in and out the vets. Why would I say he's got FIV? It doesn't make sense. I don't even know much about FIV. I don't know, Amber. They're going to do... You don't think they've shown the wrong test, do you? No, they wouldn't have done that. Because he's had numerous bloods. They couldn't have got it wrong every time. We'll see. I don't know, but he wasn't eating. He wasn't himself. So I don't think they've got it wrong. I just think they've lost his results with the FIP one. I think, oh no, you know what, Helen? They've actually been quite, to be fair, they've been quite good. I'm not going to lie, they have been quite good, the vets. The only thing they haven't been good with is the results being lost. But that might have been on their side, I don't know. Might not be anything to do with the vet. I mean, what they're doing is just thinking this is maybe what he's got. They never said he's got it. They said he could have it. WhatsApp, oh, okay. Since people are in agreement of Dan doxing my address, you wait until you watch my Facebook. I've got thousands of people on Facebook. Yeah, I know, and that's fine. That's fine that they're doxing. Go on my Facebook later. You will see Dan's, Briggy, you'll see all of them addresses. All right, tonight. And any other details you want to send me, guys, and I'll put it on my Facebook. Because I do believe dox for dox. I never did, but now I do. You want to dox me, I'm going to dox you back. And anyone that supports that, I'm going to dox you back as well. Maybe because you're taking it. Yeah, they told me to take him just one place. My Facebook, I think, is Delusive Angie. I'm not too sure, to be honest. But it will be all up there. Thank you, Emma. Thank you. One sec. Let's just have a look. What's this one? Look, listen to this. This is it.
So I'll transfer you £1,000 straight away if wait there. I will transfer you £1,000 straight away right now if you're in the Canterbury area and you go and kick that grave over. Boot it straight in. Boot. So I'll transfer you
That's what he's done.
£1,000 straight away if...
I'm just going to have a look at the gravestone again, the writing on it.
Right there. I will transfer you £1,000.
This is who those women like Briggy support. This is who they support about kicking in a grave. This is who they support. Any details, guys, send it to me and I'll put up on my Facebook later.
if you're in the Canterbury area.
Because remember, these women are just as bad as him for supporting him. It says, sadly taken, always loved, never forgotten, love from mummy and daddy. That's what it says. So that's a child. And he wants to sit there saying it's Joey's grave. But like I said, I don't know if that's partly AI, you know, with a message. I don't know. But that's a child's grave. There you go. And I'll read this again. Sadly taken, always loved, never forgotten, love from mummy and daddy. Now, like I said, I don't know if that's an AI where he's written. I don't know about, you know, where you can put something, edit a photo, edit a video. He might have done that. But however, that's still an issue. Well, we all know what he's saying, basically. It's his brother. It is his brother. How old was his brother, though? How old was his brother? Young, but you're missing my point. It's not Blasters. Okay, fine, fair enough. But that's still someone else's child. That's someone's child that you're saying to go and kick in. That's instigating hate. And you got these women coming for me saying, but what about Angie, what she said, what Angie's done? I've never, ever gone that low where I've said go and kick a grave of a child. I don't speak actually on children. This is what they're forgetting. You can sit there and say, Angie said she got cancer. No, I didn't. But however, they can sit there saying that Angie said this. I said about myself. The things I've said is about other adults. And like I said, when I went on about someone else's miscarriage, at the time I thought it was a storyline. Obviously, I know different now, but at the time I didn't know. Do you get what I'm saying? And which I still apologise for that. Absolutely. Because I've never, ever mocked someone that's lost a child, ever. Hello.
Let's just mute your live for a second.
Yeah. Hey, Bubba. Yeah, so it's disgusting. So people keep saying it's not Blaster's baby. Okay, great, that's good. But it doesn't matter. It's still someone's baby that he done that to, that he put up. That's sick. That's a child. What's wrong with these people? What's wrong with these people supporting him? These women that are supporting him because they have a hatred towards me. You can have a hatred towards me and not support someone as to what they've done. You are sick in the head. And then you want to sit there talking about your trauma. No one gives a shit about your trauma when you're sitting there supporting that. Because that you can't go lower than that. I always thought, right, I always thought no one can go lower to what has already been said on TikTok. You can. I do think Joey needs to go, if that's Joey, that he needs to go to the police. Police do need to be called on him. He needs off the app. He needs a social media ban. Where's his little minions going to go then? And he wants to keep saying about the things I've said. I've said it about adults. I said it about myself. But the thing is, go to the police on it. I've always told people go, and I can guarantee you the police have got the videos. I guarantee you. You've got thousands on every day. You don't think the police have seen my videos? There's nothing there. There's nothing they can do. Still waiting for them. But there was something they can do about you, Dan, putting something like that up. Sick in the head. That's a child. Now, I don't know how old the child is, but that's still a child. He does need off this app. When you start talking about kids in that way, that's when you need to get off. That's when, no, you just don't do that, do you? I mean, imagine saying there's a gravestone, a child's gravestone, and telling people to go and kick it. Telling people to go and kick the grave of a child. And you got these women supporting him still. You got these women supporting him. Briggy. All of them. Wrong-uns. They're just as bad. Exactly, Red Bull. They're just as bad as him. Just remember that, guys. Don't even give them the time of day, these women that support him. Because you might have a dislike for me. That, like I said, that's fine. But why would you support that? I bet none of them have said any of that. And then they'll sit there saying that I'm vile to rate, you know, because also will they come down with me. Well, everything was fine. I've not done anything personally to Briggy. She decided to slag me off for no reason because they come down with me shit. But yet you want to support this. Thank you. Big up. Thank you so much. Thank you. But you want to sit there support someone that said about a child. Do you get a kick out of it? I'm just wondering. Do you get a kick out of it? You must do.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, Luke.
Sorry, I'm just angry. These women, can I just say something on your platform, please?
Yeah.
Because I can't wait till 3 o'clock. You women that are supporting him after what he said to Angel about Tommy Robinson's grooming gang and making it worse and putting up a child's grave for £1,000 to smash it up, you're fucking disgusting and vile.
Yeah.
You are
and
absolutely...
Luke, what did he say about Angel grooming gangs? Because I don't think we know about that.
Something along the lines of, you think Tommy Robinson's grooming gangs were bad, you wait until what I get done.
Oh, I think, did we just play that?
Oh, fucking vile, mate. And do you know what? Angel don't deserve that. No matter what's gone on TikTok, you women that are supporting this man, you're fucking vile and disgusting. Putting up a fucking baby's grave and telling people to smash it up for £1,000. All you supporting this dirty cunt with what he said to fucking Angel and Blaster last night. All you dirty... Where are all these lives? Where are all these people that Blaster's defended? Where's all these Chippies and Alexes and fucking Nanas that she's defended? Where are all of you fucking defending this woman when she defended you? I'm actually getting pissed off now. You people that are supporting him, right? You people, you women need to be put on a fucking poster supporting a man that's trying to smash up a child's grave. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you know the funny thing is, Luke, you know what I've had people say, but it wasn't Blaster's child. It doesn't matter. It's still a child.
It doesn't matter. It's a fucking child. It's a fucking child. It's a child. Listen, all I'm going to say is, right, you women that are supporting this man, you need to be put on a fucking poster.
You know why, Luke? Because they were just like for me. Because they were just like for me, they're going to support it. It's crazy. Don't like me, that's fine, but don't support that.
Briggy, all you fucking briggies and poker bitches and all you chaotics and all that are jumping in these boxes and then calling us out on morals. Keep your fucking mouth shut, every single one of you, because you've got no morals. You can't make a stand against anyone. A child's grave isn't a bargaining tool. It's not something to get at somebody, whether it was Blaster's child or fucking whose child it was. You do not offer £1,000 to smash a fucking grave up and 10 grand for someone to address and then mention Tommy Robinson's grooming gang. The
10,000 is just ridiculous. He hasn't got 10k, but
he ain't got
the grooming gangs, yeah, that's vile.
But Angie,
listen to this. Let me give you some context about that. So apparently Angel was kind of rescued and survived that kind of stuff, so he knows that, and then I'm gone and said about gang rape and stuff like that. So he wants her, how I've taken it, and I think a few of the other people who have taken it the same way, is that he wants to... Guys, everyone needs to know what he's like. This is the new fucking PLM. Stop defending this man.
I think you're 100% right. He was saying that the grooming gangs, he was saying that he was going to get... The way I took it when I watched it early this morning was he's going to get her graped. He will do worse than a grooming gang, Tommy Robinson's grooming gang.
But Tommy Robinson, from what I heard, helped her. You know what I mean? So I don't understand what he was talking about, the Tommy Robinson situation.
The man's unhinged. But Angie, if this was you that said this, if this came out of your mouth, you'd be dragged, you'd be cancelled, you'd have lives going on about you. You'd have hate pages. You would have awareness pages. You would have every single fucking thing. This is just bad, mate. This is just, what's going on this app. And I'm saying it now. Every single one of you scummy, dirty women that are in there supporting him, you need to be on a fucking poster. You need to be on a fucking poster. You're rats. You're wrong uns. I'm out because I'm going to get banned.
Thanks, Luke.
Angie, can I ask a question? What is the difference between PLM and this, what's going on now? Because children are getting doxed, women are getting told to get raped. Please tell me, what, anybody in the comments as well, tell me what is the difference between PLM and this now? Because we all have an outrage about PLM. I want to know the difference.
Exactly. I mean, I think he's just gone. We keep saying he's gone too far. And guess what happens? It gets buried. It gets ripped under the carpet, and then something else he comes out with. Stop sweeping it under the carpet, guys.
It's just people keep fucking rewarding bad behaviour, Angie.
Yeah, exactly. And he wants to sit there. And you know, another thing, Top Girl, keep saying, Angie has done this, Angie. Yes, I have done shit. I'm not going to deny I've done that. Yes, I have. But guess what? I mainly said about adults. Now, I might have said what I said about you, Top Girl, but we'll have a conversation about that because that wasn't my intention.
Angie, we've already had a conversation. You've apologised to me.
However, like, you're talking on children. When you're sitting there saying about what I said about Talia, I thought at the time it was a storyline. I didn't know it was real until I realised it was real. If I knew that, there's no way I would have played that song. Honestly, I really did believe at the time it was a storyline. I didn't, but obviously now I know it's not.
Yeah.
And I'll keep apologising to Talia for that. I'll keep apologising for her for that. But however, what you've done, Dan, is put up a gravestone of a child.
And everyone's saying it's not a child. That if it's a human is a child is a child.
I said love mummy and daddy.
This is what I mean. A child is a child. You're still someone's child, Angie. A child is a fucking child. Like, what are we doing here? You're talking semantics. He's told somebody to go kick a grave. Like, are you all okay? Stop booking and making excuses for bad behaviour. Like, please stop doing that.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what I did when I came this live? I went onto the Popular and I said, watch this. And he was number 20. I said, there you go.
Wow.
There you goddamn go. People are supporting him.
We're talking about TD, everyone.
Yeah, people are supporting him. Let me see what he's on now. I bet he's high up. And I don't want to give him clout, but at the same time, it was 23. At the same time, you want to put the awareness out. He needs to be on an awareness poster. And the people that support him need to be.
100%, because like I said, if PLM are on posters, this person needs to be on posters because he's exactly the same thing, and the people around him, mothers supporting him, need to be on posters.
Yeah, they need to be on posters because they're the worst, because you're supporting him. He probably wouldn't be the way he is if you weren't supporting him. He'll probably change his behaviour, but you're actually supporting what he's saying. He's saying the shit you're saying and you're supporting him.
Yep.
You had Corey in there yesterday gifting him for dragging Blaster.
What Corey was gifting whilst he was saying it?
Yeah, not really when he was saying that. I've got the video when he was talking, dragging Blaster. Corey sat in Blaster's box yesterday. He was gifting him.
Can you show us?
I'm going to show you the video. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Let me try and find it.
Guys, find it for a tagger in it, please.
Guys, have you got the video of him thanking Corey? Can you let me know? And then he said, guys, don't go for Corey, or I can't remember what he said now. I don't know if I actually saved it. Let me have a look.
Oh my God, I just can't believe it. And if you're going to deflect on what Angie's done, Angie's never said she's a saint either. Angie's never sat here and said, I've not done anything wrong. Do you know what I mean? But Angie's never fucking told somebody to go kick a grave or anything. Tell me when she has, or told a woman to go get... Have you ever told a woman to go get graped?
Go and get graped?
Yeah.
No, I said go and get grapes. I was having
right, okay.
I said an S at the end, and people started twisting it, saying I said grape. I said didn't say grape. I said because I drink red wine, go and get grapes because it's white. It's grapes.
I just thought I'd check.
No, I didn't, Lexi. I didn't. However, let me tell you, that's still an adult. That's an adult I'm talking about, not a child. I said go and get grapes. I was taking the piss. I drink red wine, which has grapes in it. So I love grapes. I said it with an S. So show me the video where I said grape with a D at the end, love. Exactly. I said grapes with an S. That's the difference. I was just taking the piss.
Anyway, what was I going to say? I've never said I was a saint.
Kiki was
Love
great,
me
but
always.
however, that's still about an adult. Show me where I've spoken actually and on a child or in that way. Do you know what I mean? Where I said go and kick a grave or go and, you know, or, do you know what I mean? You can say about the Talia, but like I said, I believed at that time it was a storyline. I didn't believe the story until afterwards. That was different, and I'll keep apologising to Talia for that because I was out of order for that. Absolutely, and I feel for her for what she's gone through, and I'll keep saying that.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't put you on the same on par with him. I'm not going to lie, I just wouldn't. And me and you have had a back and forth. Guys, can you stop mentioning Michelle? Michelle gifted him because he did a favour taking my son's picture off. She asked him to take the picture of my son off, asked baby Buzzball, and she did it. Stop mentioning Michelle.
Yeah,
Again, you're deflecting on other people.
Yeah, people keep deflecting on everything else. This is a man that's done shit in real life. He's pled guilty in court to what he did to a woman, right? Number one, he's actually saying to go and kick a grave. This is all real life, guys. This is not drama. This is not rage baiting. This is real shit. That's the difference.
Zoe, I've cleaned my house and made my tea. Why are you telling me to go do housework? Like, why don't you go do your housework? Maybe go clean your skirting boards, you weirdo.
And you know what? I'm sick of Top Girl. Everyone deflecting it back to me. I've you keep going about 5 years ago, 3 years ago and things. I'm not that person I was, number one. Number two, you deflecting it, you defending him. So you coming in here babe, saying, but what about you, Angie? What about you? That's your defending him. Yeah, but the point just now that people who support need him out, yeah? But
Sorry.
Yeah, they're still gifting him because they're just as bad as him.
It is mad, absolutely mad. Don't deflect because this is how he gets away with it continuously because people keep deflecting on other people. This is why he keeps getting away with it.
Someone's put, there you go. Look, you all have horrific digital footprints. Maybe have time off the internet for once. Let me tell you, Savage Nightshade, listen, I've said things. I'm a rage baiter. I'm not said I'm not. I've always said I rage bait. Sometimes I do go too far. Have I gone too far? Yeah. Am I that person? No, I'm not that person. I do have some of my moments. Don't get me wrong. I still have my moments, but I'm not that person I once was, number one. Yeah. No, so keep going on about my past all the time. And number two, I've not said the things that he's come out with. I've not been in court and pled guilty for what he has. I've not done that. And the women that are still supporting him. And he's pled guilty for hurting a woman. You know what I mean? So what, stop deflecting? Because that's you defending him. You know, there's a difference between what I say to adults and all myself and then what he's saying about kicking a child's grave. That's sick. That is sick.
Sick. I'm sorry, I have to agree with you. And anyone who's disagreeing with that point, you need to sort your heads out because this is why this man keeps continuously getting away with shitty behaviour because people make excuses for him.
Yeah, and they keep deflecting on everyone else.
Yep.
What about what you said? Well, we're not talking about me 6 months ago. We're talking about this. It's like every time you're excusing his behaviour because you keep deflecting it back to other people. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, everyone, for the gifts, by the way. You know what I mean? You're doing exposure on him. He's needing off the air. Absolutely. I don't know. The thing is, you don't want to bring clout to him either. And unfortunately, it brings someone like that clout.
Yeah, because of sick people on this app. 100% hadn't.
Yeah, but I think we should do an exposure on him. Absolutely. I don't know. What do you think, Top Girl?
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
They give them more.
Just giving him clout.
Yeah.
He would love it. That's exactly. Why do you think he says these things? To get the clout? Because he knows his behaviour is going to bring in the wrong uns.
Facts. Bring it to Fact Freak. Yes. Where's Fact Freak in all of this? Where is he? Someone share it to Fact Freak.
I don't know if Fact Freak will come in this box, to be fair. He hates you all talking on him. He doesn't. If he hates us talking on him, he wouldn't say the things he says.
I agree.
Yeah, he's just trying to get the clout out of it.
And then what he'll do, he'll do all this and then he'll be like, oh, people give me, I'm a victim in this and blah, blah, blah. That's what he does.
Yeah. If someone's put ignoring him isn't working. The thing is, you want to ignore him and not give him the clout, but at the same time, you want to put the awareness out as the shit he's coming out with. It's like, what do you do?
Yeah.
And I think that you gotta put it out there, all the shit he said, Because then if people want to support him, then they're just as bad. And they want to support him because they have a hatred towards me, but have no morals.
I don't know. I just think it's mad.
Yeah. If you want the box,
Zoe, what are you on about? You told me to go clean my house, and I laughed at you. How am I vile for laughing at you telling me to clean my house? Can you please let me know?
all the drama, you here? I don't know if she's here. Hey, Jojo. Oh, I put the wrong person in, sorry. Oh, I thought Jojo was in the box. You told me to clean mine when I'm dying. Heart failure warrior, who are you talking about?
Oh, how do I know that? You've got heart failure.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but some people do use their illness. Stop doing that. I'm sorry. It doesn't result in your bad behaviour.
How am I meant to know you've got heart failure? Like, are you all okay?
It's in my name. She's put heart failure warrior.
I just looked at Zoe.
Does she want to get in the box, this person? Because I don't know what was said.
I'd just like to announce that I'm the only one allowed heart failure on this app. So pick a different disability, please, babes.
Oh, here we go. MT, the one who said go for kids.
Heart failure warrior. I don't understand that name though. Heart failure warrior.
And you're a warrior then, so I don't get it.
What does that mean? My mother has heart failure. So
is mine. She's only just come out of hospital yesterday with heart failure. Can we not?
Yeah, exactly.
Stop using your illness or your whatever you have to try and win an argument. Exactly. You know what I mean? Stop. You shouldn't be bringing that in.
Yeah, I don't use my heart failure in any arguments at all.
Liar, Death.
No, seriously, though. What's been going on?
He's going to take my husband off you, Angie.
Huh?
MT just wrote in the comments that he's going to take my husband off you.
Off me?
It's just...
No, but seriously, if you're going for people in the comments, yeah, then they say something back to you. You can't say, I've got heart failure, don't pick on me. You really can't. Only I can.
You're going to get response back. I'm sorry that you're going through that, but my mum's also going through that.
So is mine.
So is Top Girl's mum. You know what I mean?
So am I.
Exactly, so is Dad.
I am really. People think I'm being a weirdo. Yeah, I do have it. Ask anybody.
I did it, Leanne.
Do you know what? I think heart failure is like the new autism and ADHD. We've all got it, really, haven't we?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Woody. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Who else wants the box, guys? If you want the box, can you let me know in the comments?
Yeah,
Angie, can you do a
guys.
poll asking who's got heart failure in here, please?
Send a uni who's got heart failure. I'm sorry that everyone's got heart failure, but you can have years with heart failure, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Andy, you know that
normal
sassy Sasha in the comments, if you pin her, she sends you a uni.
Who?
That sassy Sasha in the comments, level 37 gifter badge.
Take that out your name, you'd get jumped on, man. Take what out your name? Sharon's put Zoe Heart Failure Warriors put Sharon. Take that out your name, you'd get jumped on, man. What has Sharon put in her name?
What's Sharon put in her name?
I don't know.
Where's Sharon?
I'm going because I'm finding it difficult to breathe in this box because I've got heart failure. Thanks for letting me up, guys.
Bye, Dev.
Do you know who's a liar? You actually? Oh, using that excuse as emotional manipulation. Exactly, it is. Do you know what I mean? You can't be saying that.
Oh wow!
Honestly,
it's a very, very common if you read in the comments, isn't it?
Heart failure, yeah, it is common. But everyone's got in some ways got heart failure because I don't know, you decline in age, don't you? I suppose it's not heart failure, but you do. Your heart does decline the older you get.
Oh, she just sent you a heartbeat. She's becoming
Everyone's bloody dying.
Andy, the guy's currently in court in Belfast. Oh, is he?
What happened?
The guy from yesterday is currently in court in Belfast.
Already?
Well, Angie, they're gonna fast track that. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, is he? Oh, yeah. He's gonna get life, that man. course he is.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
I was
but it's in
talking to someone.
Belfast is different. What's part of the UK? I don't know. Because this justice system needs a wake up.
Well, I was talking to someone from Northern Ireland, and they said that for murder, they don't get much in Belfast, and it's
No, Top
ridiculous.
Girls. Now, is that true? Someone's saying that he's been charged with manslaughter. That's not manslaughter. That's attempted murder. That's not
Exactly.
manslaughter. But you can't charge him with murder because he hasn't died, though.
This is what I mean, but attempted.
So it is manslaughter. Attempted murder. Yeah, attempted murder, though. What would that fall under? Would that just fall under attempted murder?
But shall I check what the thingy is for that?
Yeah, I'm thought you can get it.
It's attempted. He's in court today. Is that Angie's internet or my internet?
Hello.
Good morning, all. How are
Morning,
we?
you all right?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. So, regarding heart failure, there's many people. I've got heart failure, 20%, but I'm still going strong, so it's no excuse.
Right, so I'm just reading on ChatGPT. It says that if it depends on the severity of it, they can get the same sentence as a schmurder for attempted schmurder.
Oh, really?
That's
Oh, yeah.
what ChatGPT says.
It would be attempted. It'll be attempted, though. It wouldn't be M because he's alive.
He has to go back in court in 4 weeks. That's ridiculous.
Did you watch the protest last night?
Yeah, it was bad, Angie.
That's crazy.
It was bad. I'm not going to lie. If he's pleading mentally insane, we can't keep doing that as a justice system.
Yeah, he's going to do that, though. His solicitor's going to tell him to do it.
Yeah, but they have to get him assessed and stuff, so hopefully he gets thrown out.
Yeah, he will get assessed.
It was only in the payments today. A man in Belfast got 31 years for M.
Yeah. That was the one 4 weeks ago, I think.
Nancy, that's bad though, isn't it?
I think they're going to look at the nature of the crime. He tried to his head, so I think that needs to come into play.
I think it should come down to a tea attack as well, because it did cause terror as well.
Exactly.
They're saying this guy needs to get life because I don't think the public is safe around him. With him walking the streets, he needs to get life in jail.
They're trying to say that this isn't a terror attack, what this man done.
But it has caused terror though within the community, so it has to be classed as that, no?
Well, this is it. This is what I said as well.
But is a terror attack more than one person though, where people target a group of people? Or
like a community. Yeah, like a protected attributes, like a community of like maybe the Jewish community or the Asian community.
Yeah, that would be classed as a right. An individual man, it might not be classed as a T attack.
Yeah, I get it now.
I don't know. I'm not saying that is the case.
All this happened. Yeah. They put all this down to he's got mental health. There was a man tried to get into a school where I live, literally 2 minutes away from me, and he was shouting, "No woman, no kids." Now, I heard it myself. The police arrested him and let him, well, they said they arrested him, then they let him out up the road for him to go back to a nursery school, literally near me as well, to do the exact same thing before they actually arrested him and took him away.
Can I tell you something that's really important, right? There's an unwritten rule, right, in mental health, and this is how they're all getting away with it. So, if you plead like you're schizophrenic, you get entitlement to stay wherever you came. So, like in the UK or in Northern Ireland, you're entitled to stay, and because we don't have the consequences of their actions on wherever they go next. There you go.
Just going to say really quickly, and I have to jump out. We've just had word that my children's schools are being shut and they're all being sent home because apparently there's another protest organised at 1 o'clock today.
Oh, really? Was that in Belfast?
Yeah, so I've got the kids are all on their way home, and yeah, businesses have been ordered to shut from 11.
Oh, do you know what? I was surprised, Ali. There weren't a lot of people in Belfast. Thank you, Oscar. I
Where
expected
I am, I'm just outside of North Belfast, and there was loads and loads of people. I know in the centre of Belfast, they actually told camera crews to leave the area, and they were telling people to put their phones away so they couldn't record it.
Ellie, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Do you think, so what happened yesterday, I don't think, and this is my opinion alone, I don't think that is going to help the situation because, or only because, and 100%, I think something needs to be done, some sort of protest needs to be done. But if it becomes from a protest to thuggery to arson, why are the government going to listen to that?
It's ridiculous, but you know what?
It's
always been the same over here. That this is
my
what they
opinion on
do.
that. Can I have my opinion on that, Top Girl? Now, I don't condone any kind of violence, okay? Right, but however, I feel that, you know, when you do a peaceful protest, you're not listened to. And I feel people, I'm just saying what other people are doing it for. And I think this is really the reason why they're doing it, to be heard, where it's going to be in the news. Everyone's going to be talking about it. We're talking about it now. So people are being heard, you know, and if it was a peaceful protest, it don't get spoken about. If you cause a big boom,
yeah, but you lot was complaining about the George Floyd protest.
That's why people do it.
I think it was mental health.
Basically, to cause more of an impact.
The problem here as well is you've got people that are out,
but then you lot are hypocrites,
but you've got teenagers and like young thugs basically that are the ones that are instigating most of the trouble. And
but if you look at Leeds, people were listened to because of the big.
Hold on, wait, Angie, you've just contradicted yourself a little bit. Because the other day you was talking about when the whole George Floyd happened, how people were rioting and looting and it should have been a peaceful protest. But you've just sat here and said, oh, if it was peaceful, then people wouldn't listen to them. So what one is it? Do you not want a riot or do you not want a peaceful protest? It doesn't make sense.
No, what I'm saying is I don't condone any of the
violence. You didn't say that, Torian.
I'm saying I don't condone it personally, but I'm saying this is why I think there are some people that just want to cause trouble. We know that, right? They just want to cause trouble. But then there's some people that just want to cause a big impact. You know, so people are listened to. It gets spoken about. That's just. I'm not saying.
Because yesterday I was watching it and there was actually looting a construction yard and just stealing things off it. It was on Sky News, and I was just like, "What are you all doing?"
I don't agree with that. Then you get some, like I said, you're getting to get some people that just want to go for trouble.
Yeah.
And then you get some people that say, "I want to cause an impact because I want it to be heard." A peaceful protest does not get heard. I'm just saying about their mentality.
I think a peaceful protest, I would love.
Heard though, Top Girl, you know, a peaceful protest does not.
I understand. I understand you want an impact.
Look at the Leeds. Look at the social services and that. Look how many people turned up.
Angie,
they caused such a
I'm not saying.
The police were running away because they caused such a stink.
Angie, I'm not saying something doesn't need to happen. I just think burning houses where people might be in it is not that's ridiculous. You're going from one Shemerdra, and what if you Shemerdra somebody else? It's sad. And that's what I don't want, another life being lost through all of this, because it's causing a divide.
What they do, James was telling me what they do is they kick the door down. I'm not saying it's right, but they kick the door down to make sure no one's in the house. I'm not saying it's right, but they do.
But it's still not right, though, is it? I'm glad nobody was in the houses. It's still not right. It's criminal damage.
The comments get so affected when I'm in here. It's crazy. Am I not allowed to have my opinion? Do I have to follow what everyone else is saying? Like,
guys, we're all adults. Everyone's allowed to have an opinion. Like, just if you might not agree with it.
I'm saying, Top Girls, I'm just looking at their mentality of it. Is, you know, the more things they do, the more they're heard.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I think about
the news has been speaking about the Belfast. Everyone's been speaking about it.
Listen, exactly. I love Ireland. I love the Irish people.
Listen,
I think they stand with morals. I've always said that. I just didn't. I didn't like cars being burnt and houses being burnt. That's what I didn't like.
Yeah. Can I just say something? That they are burning and stuff. There is houses here that has got 9, 10, 11 men in them. No children. No one. Do you know what I mean? It's all men who are terrorizing people. And this is
what them innocent men that got told to get out of the house before they burnt it. Have they done something?
No, I'm not talking about them. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the houses that have got all these men, just men in them, who are targeting young girls and who are raping. And sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Raping, guys.
Sorry. Yeah, they're doing this stuff to other people. This is what I'm on about.
And Top Girl, the way it works over here with the cars as well, like I've grew up here my entire life, and the cars, it looks worse than it is. It's usually an agreed insurance job on a car. That's the cars that you're usually seeing being burnt out. There's an agreement made. Oh, I'll throw you the keys, burn it out, insurance job.
I think it was I think mental health plays a big part into what happened to that man in Belfast.
I
It's really
think
sad.
I have to.
I think that. Can I finish quickly? Sorry.
Yeah, go on.
I just think like like no one in their right sane of mind would do that. Do you know what I mean? And I feel like he's come here from his country, which is a war driven country where people are getting unalive just by walking. Like I feel like mental health does play a part in it.
Absolutely not.
Actually serious saying that?
Because he would have had
I'm
to
very,
give
I'm very serious, darling.
One sec, guys. Can I ask you a question?
Do you not know what's happening in Sudan right now? Wait, one second. Do you not know what's actually happening in Sudan?
Why did he target a white man?
So is that okay for him to come over here?
Andrew, do you know what? I'll be honest with you. I think it could have been anyone.
Mental health, you would target
Angie, listen. I think it could have been anyone. I think it could have been if it was a black. I think it could have been anyone. Asian. I think genuinely it could have been anyone. I don't think he's targeted him because he's a white man.
No, so what happened is
a white man.
One minute. He apparently.
I don't think that's the case. I think it could have been anyone.
So this man
Why
went
do
out.
people like to do this and say if it happened to your child? Stop bringing my fucking child into it. My child are kids. They are 11 and 12. What the hell? Stop corresponding. I don't understand. I'm not bringing up no one's children. But no one don't bring up my fucking children. It's weird. Like, it's really weird.
Torin, if this was one of your family members that this man done that to, would you have the same thing and say, oh, he's got mental health?
Yeah, I would have.
But that's wrong.
Why is that wrong? It's my opinion.
But it's okay for men to come over here and kill innocent people.
No, did I say that it's okay? Did I say that it's okay? Did that even come out of my mouth?
But you're
I've
saying
never said that it's okay.
Mental health.
I think what happened, mental health does play a part in it. What is wrong with that?
That's
what is wrong with me seeing that?
Mental health. Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Mental health. He would have had to do an assessment to get a visa in here, to get his paper in here. So I'm not being funny. He would have been medicated from his country to here.
Can I just say something? 1 minute, right? Mental health is not an excuse, right? But any sane
Never said it's an excuse at all.
No, I'm not saying that. Can I finish as well?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So no sane person would go out and do that to another human being. So it's not an excuse, but he has got a screw loose to do that to an innocent person.
What's a screw loose? It's mental health.
Exactly.
And the other thing is, I don't think it was illegal. I think it's illegal.
Wait one second, can I just say something on what Top Girl said? I do agree, you obviously are nutting up to do that, but however, if you come from a certain country where it is like there is war, you're kind of used to seeing that kind of shit. You get what I'm saying? And you just get people that are evil.
Genocide, Angie.
White men out. They don't like the way that we live. They don't like the way of the Western or the Western world, and they, and it could be just a case of that, where he's seen a white man, he doesn't like the way we live.
No,
who do you think's invading Sudan?
You know what actually happened?
Why is it mental health?
You don't need to do your research.
So, Andy, you know actually what happened? That boy actually only went out to him and said, "Can you please keep the noise down?" And that's all he said to him. And that's what he did to him.
What happened beforehand? So what? Can you explain what happened beforehand?
Because I was in an Irish Live yesterday, and they said that the boy only went out because he was making noise outside apparently, and the boy went out and said, "Can you please keep it down?" And then he did that to him. I don't know if it was true, but that's what was said in Michelle's live, the Irish lady.
That boy that got that done to him, he had actually helped that boy move into his house and all. He was really, really nice to him.
Yeah,
I know that. That's even worse.
Because we know that.
That's what I heard.
You don't know that for sure. Like
we do know that, Torian.
No, you don't. How?
Yes, because he's from where I'm from. The guy.
So you know him personally.
Comments are coming up, guys.
The guy literally
know the guy personally.
Severe autism. He had extreme hearing difficulties. Everybody has testified as to how he helped all of his elderly neighbours all the time do their shop and everything, and he helped that man move into his flat.
Yeah, I heard that as well. Apparently, he was a really nice, like, a proper kind
To be
kid.
fair, it's always the nice guys that get hurt anyway. Do you know what I mean? So
That's so true. That is true.
it's always the nice
You know
guys.
what,
Like,
though?
I'll be honest.
I've said this for a while.
So I get that.
I feel that letting all these people in, this was gonna happen. I will say that to you. If they say illegally, that'll just cause more.
Yeah, but why would they?
disruption.
But there's a lot of people that have
They're not
done
gonna tell you the
things that have
truth,
raped.
Ryan.
Can I speak? There's other people that have come in, raped people and whatever, and they've openly said that they are an illegal immigrant. So what's different about this one that they're gonna lie? Like, come on, you lot are just
All right, then. What about the Southport thing? What about the Southport thing, Torian?
Listen, let me just have a quick say now. Listen, get rid of these hotels, get them all out the country, stop paying for
100%.
funding them. End of. Listen, let's not beat around the bush. Get them out, man. Get rid of every single hotel.
Who you paid for, Fran? Who you paid for?
Say again.
Who you paid for?
I pay tax. You
But
wind your
who-
neck and
who
you've got a lot to say
specifically
this
have
from
you
you, Top
paid
Girl.
for?
Wind your neck in, you little knacker.
No, I won't fucking wind my neck in.
Wind your neck in, you little tramp, man. You got too much to say for yourself, man.
So have
Shut
you.
your
So
mouth,
have
man.
you.
Allow
So
that,
have
allow that,
you.
Listen, you know your little elbow boyfriend, give it a boy, big and speak. You'd never do that to me because
So
I'd
you're
Stop,
obsessed
Fran.
with it because I don't know nothing about you. Why are you talking about my man, you
Fran,
weirdo?
just
So
stop
wind
that.
your neck
Fran,
in, you
you're
little
losing
div. You
your
know, like you threaten
argument,
people,
Fran.
you never
You
threaten
wind
me
your
in a
neck
month for
in. How
Sundays.
about that? You wind your
Wait,
neck
Top
in.
Girl, one sec.
Everyone
Fran,
is fed
Fran,
up and
this ain't
listening to
looking
you,
good,
Top
bro.
Girl.
You need to
And
stop
you
that.
are all beating
listening to
around the
you,
bush
you
here,
fucking
talking
EDL
crap on so no
wannabe.
one cares.
Shut
Get
your
rid of the
mouth.
hotels. Get rid of them, man. We're not paying, the taxpayer ain't paying for it no more, man. We're not paying. Get
Mate,
out,
you
man.
probably
See
earn
you
less
later.
than 12,000 and fucking stop paying tax. You
Say
probably
again.
swindled the fucking government yourself.
Top Girl,
Shut your
there's no
mouth.
need for
Listen, you
that.
wind your neck in, mate. You just
Maybe.
wind your neck in because
I've
I
got
want to
opinions
listen
just
to
like
you, you
you
little
have.
scruff.
Scruff.
You little scruff.
Yes, sure.
You know what, Top Girl?
People like me now are fed up here and won't listen to it no more. We won't listen to it no more. And I don't care who we upset. I don't care.
And
in
I
the
don't care
slightest.
if my
Mate.
opinions upset you.
Fran, can I just tell you something? Fran, listen, yeah, you can have your opinion, yeah, but come on, man. You don't need to come for her personally. Like, just leave that out. She ain't got, like, come on, man. Just stop that.
Obsessed with men. Like, shut up. My opinion's
You're bringing
the
up
same
her
as yours.
husband
Listen,
and that. That's, come on,
No,
man.
because
It's weird.
before she got a fella on here giving it Ben 10. That won't work
Yeah,
with
but
me.
that's them. This is a new thing, Fran. Come on, man.
And I'm
do
just
that
fed up.
argument.
Listen, people like me now are angry. Listen, wind your neck in a second.
No, I won't. No, I won't. Don't
Well, listen, I'm
fucking
going to
tell
jump
me
out
what
because
to
I'm
do.
pissed off at the moment here, but just one, we don't, listen, people have had enough, and you're seeing all the comments and all the chats, we have had enough, and there's no more. People are coming to breaking point now. And so stop coming around it. Oh, they're in here. Get them out, man. The whole lot of them. Get the whole lot of them out. We're fed up, man. Get them out.
Exactly, and that's the way it should be. We shouldn't be housing them. We shouldn't be supporting them. We should. I drove past immigration yesterday, and there was a massive queue for them to get the visas. Honest to God, I was fuming over it. As soon as we see that they're illegal, or
They're not illegal though.
No
They're standing
human
there
can be
to
an
get their
illegal
visa.
immigrant.
They're not
You
going to
lot
tell
keep
you.
mentioning illegal. The
Please.
guy was not illegal. It's
They'll
got
tell
nothing
you
to do
that
with
after.
illegal
What about
immigrants. Stop it.
Southport? What about South? He never had
Southport, he
A
was a
human
fucking
being
British
cannot be
citizen.
illegal.
He didn't.
He
No,
was
he
a
said he
British
didn't have mental
citizen.
health illness.
He was
Can I
a
speak?
British Christian citizen.
Can I speak, please?
One second. He was a British
No, you've
Christian
had plenty of
citizen. He
seconds.
was.
Right, one sec. Right, everyone mute. Next, I want to hear the next person. Hello.
Right, Top Girl, you've got a Palestine flag in your thing, right? Clearly, you are on that side, right? So no matter what
Free
happens...
On what
Palestine.
side?
Aye, free Palestine, aye. Free Hamas, freedom for Hamas. What's your
Free
views on
Palestine
Hamas?
from the British and Americans.
Top
Free
Girl.
Palestine.
What's a
Mute her,
knacker?
Angie, please.
Angie, what does a
Girl.
knacker mean?
Guys,
Top Girl.
please, I want everyone to mute apart from this guy, because let me have his say.
Top
But
Girl,
why
what's
is it-
your
he's being
views on
racist?
Hamas? What's your views on Hamas?
Why are you asking me?
Because you've got a Palestine flag and you're mouthing off racistly.
You have no. I don't know who you are. Why am
Exactly. So waste your mouth. We men have had enough being told we need to stand up
go
for a woman,
get a
and then we're
job
getting told
and
by
stop
people like you because it's
attacking
happening to
women on
your
the
people
internet, you
that we've to
weirdos.
back off and we're racist. It's not going to stop pen. Do you
Oh,
think
weird.
anybody
See,
in
this
Northern
isn't
Ireland's
about
going to
the guy
listen to
that
you?
happened. This
Stuck
is all
up
about
racist like you and
illegals.
Tory.
You're weird.
No
Exactly.
chance. No
This
chance.
is weird.
Just know
This is what I'm
it's
saying,
coming.
Angie.
And
These
if
people
you're
are
in the
weird,
white
man.
Tory, and if you're in the white top girl, you'll get it. I'm in a
Free
lot of pages that
Palestine.
are
Free
I'm in a lot of
Palestine.
pages. Tory and top girl.
He's threatening
Used to are
women
going
on
on
your
those pages.
on your platform.
Prepared to be
Palestine.
targeted. Prepared to be targeted. You sticking up for that?
He's
Prepared to be
threatening women on
targeted.
your platform.
It's because it's your people that are cutting your rain seeds off, your man seeds off, raping your children.
Target
It's your
us. You're
fucking
a
people
man.
that
Why
are
would
doing
you
it,
wanna
and
target
you're sticking up for them. You're
Why
going
do you
to
wanna
bun
target
with them.
women?
You're
You're
going to
weird.
bun with them,
Why would you
Tony.
wanna
Your
target
address
women? Ugh.
and Top
You
Girl, your address
abuser.
is going on the pages. Yous are going to bun with them.
Disgusting.
Okay, put my address up. Go
Oh,
on,
Tony, I
I don't
will.
give a fuck. I dare you
Believe
to
me,
come.
I will. You
I
are going
dare
on
you to
every
come.
fucking
Women on the
page.
app. Well
It's
done,
wrong
big
I
as
dare
soon as
you
you,
to
Tony.
come.
You as well, you
Big
pair of
man.
I dare
racist
you to
fucking
come.
cows.
I dare
It
you
will
to
never
come.
ever. It's time
I
for
dare
good
you
men
to come.
to do bad things to
You
bad
know what?
people.
I'll DM you
Wow,
my
Every
so you're
man
address.
should be
calling us
standing
bad
up now.
people.
Don't listen
You know
to
what?
Tory,
I'll
don't listen
DM
to
you my
Top Girl.
address.
These are the ones that have
I
to
will
come in and
DM
make
you
out
my
that they're
address. I
innocent.
dare you
The
to come.
religion of peace.
I
My
will
fucking
DM you my
arse.
address. I bet
Rapists,
you won't come.
murderers,
I will
illegal
DM you
immigrants.
my
You know
address. I bet you
nothing.
won't come.
Send me my
Did
address.
you
Send me
do the
my
same
I will
for
send me my
DM you
address.
my address.
You will
I
fucking
bet you
regret
won't
it.
come.
Ask him what did he do about the full white
because he's saying he's
gang
gonna put
who
up
was
our addresses.
grooming women in Scotland. Ask him what he did with that one.
Stop
Oh, it's
fucking
well on
muting
the go.
me,
Don't you worry about
pricks.
that.
Yeah, shut your fucking mouth.
How do you think half of them committed suicide and all that? You're fucking
Yeah.
clown.
Why don't you go and do that? Go and
You're
commit
fucking
A
well.
paedophile
Shut
committing
your mouth.
suicide and you're going, wow, that's the
You
best
big
option.
well.
That's an easy option for them.
I really
Put them
think
on
you
an
should
island
do
and
the
blow them up.
grooming gang
A lang the
business.
audio mob. Dirty
Angie, can I
terrorist
just say something quick?
I was
scumbags.
going to say,
Yeah, big
what
well.
girl?
Terrorist
Angie, can I say
scumbags. That's what
something
you
quickly?
are.
Angie,
Morning,
calling us
fucking
terrorists.
You're going
You
on the
won't
Angie,
pages.
can I say
You're
something?
going on the fucking pages.
Angie, can I just say
Can I
something?
just speak to this gentleman?
Oh
We
my
need one
God.
at a time.
Angie, can I say something quickly? Yeah. This man has come up here and said what he said, and in the same sentence he said he's gonna put me and Top Girl's address and make us get targeted. Are you about protecting women and children or what? This is what I'm saying.
You've just let him
fucking weird.
terrorists on
And
your
everyone
fucking
in the
platform.
comments is clapping and clapping, but you lot are getting upset when I'm saying you lot. Make it make fucking sense.
No,
I'll
listen,
send
I
you
don't
my
agree
address
with
and I
that,
bet you
guys.
won't
I think
come.
everyone's
Pussy.
emotions are very high.
Yeah,
I don't agree with it. I
You're
don't.
being Islamophobic as well. You lot are weird, man.
I was going to say,
I'm gonna say what I
Angie.
want to
Stop
say now.
screaming and just have a conversation, Tori, and that's
No,
all
can I
Don't
just
tell me
speak?
to
I
stop
think
screaming
the
after the
problem
man
here,
just
can I
said
just
he's
say
gonna put my
something? Can everyone
fucking
mute
address
one
up.
sec, Tori? I think the problem here, though, is I feel when some of the lives I have watched, when it's a white man, is kind of justified in some ways. Let's look at Henry, and I just feel I've seen, and this is just what I've seen. I'm not saying everyone's. One sec, please, just let me speak, Top Girl. I'm not saying everyone is the same, and I don't think you deserved what happened there, Tori and Top Girl. But I think everyone's emotions are high. But what I've seen, especially about the Henry situation,
I've just sent him my address. Tell him to come.
Tori, when people kept focusing on what Henry had said, and that was that question: Are you a bad man? Are you a bad man? And I just feel people are focusing on that, and I feel it is because he's a white person, and I think people are mad, people are angry, but it's because people are talking about illegal immigrants. I'm not talking about people that come in here that are genuine refugees, but illegal immigrants that are not being documented, not being checked. I do agree. Something needs to be done.
It's past that thing now, Angie.
But it wasn't illegal,
It's way
Angie.
past. Tory and Top Girl are only raging because it's one of their people that's getting targeted.
No, it's not. I'm you weirdo. Are you
Weirdo nothing, Hen. You're the weirdo defending it.
Was it? I was
Top
told.
Girl,
You're the one defending it, Hen. You're defending it as if it's all over the top. Tommy Robinson. Fuck you.
Hey, why don't you go play with traffic and die? Why don't you go do
Whoa.
See,
Yeah,
Tony,
don't
see
do
your
that.
fingers with you. Tony,
Yeah,
see your fingers with you.
yeah.
You're a dirty fucking
Yeah.
and I'm calling you for it.
There's no need
Go
for
ahead,
Girl,
bitch.
see you as well. You're a dirty fucking racist bastard. And I'm recording
Girl,
this.
get out.
You're going on the
record it.
pages.
Go on,
You're
go
getting
on.
splattered away in every fucking
your
every
mouth,
group
you
I'm in.
whelp.
I'm giving you. You give me your address. That address is getting given to hard and fucking people, and you're going to feel this. This is all other
I
place.
want to ask Faithful Few. Can I ask you though, what Top Girl has done in this live? for her to, one second, because he's got a thingy board. What has she done for her, for that kind of reaction? Because she has come up in my eyes and she has been respectful. She said it was wrong. So I just want to know what she's done, if you don't mind.
He called me a T. He called me a
It's just, Angie, the fact for me, it's just the fact that if one man does it like that, then it's everyone. Do you get what I mean? Everyone of our colour. And that's the bit that upsets me.
Well, I see that Top Girl has come in and she was respectful and she said it was wrong with what happened. I just want to know what happened. Is it something else she had said? Because I must have missed it.
I think it's because Top Girl stands up for herself and she's very loud and and some people don't like that, especially men. No offence, men. But a lot of men do not like being not cooked down, do they? And they just get really angry.
She's screaming free Palestine. Yeah, but that was after she said
when that guy did that thing.
Palestine has nothing to do with what's happening today.
Can you remember that thing in London when that guy
Hamas
went through with the car? Just hold on a minute, sweetheart. Remember the guy that went through the traffic with the car with all them people? It was a white man that went through with his car with all them people and knocked them all down.
Yeah, that was in Liverpool, wasn't it? I can't
big
remember.
of a bait when he did it? No. Do you know what they did? They spoke about his mental health and he was a nice guy. They never said anything bad about that guy in Liverpool. That's the one, guys. Nobody said one
are you in the box?
bad.
Okay. You're in the box now. See you. Okay, bye.
Colette, can I ask something? So, you know,
Yes,
when the other day when they said the big boys are coming out in, you know, the 3-letter words, and people call them freedom fighters and resistance groups. Some people call Hamas that. So if you can respect the 3-letter group in Ireland, why can't people? You don't know my opinions on Hamas.
Yes.
I've never fucking made it known on this app unless I just did it to that girl, you know, the lady in America who called me a T. Remember, Angie, on your platform when I went back at her? That's the only time I've said something.
Yeah, but you
about
know
Hamas.
what, Top Girl? Can I say?
But I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
Okay, carry on.
And just because I didn't say, Christine, that's her name, I didn't say nothing, right? He asked me about my opinions on Hamas and I said, I don't need to answer to you. And instead he started calling me a racist. I've never been fucking racist, right? And he started calling me a T just because I'm Muslim.
Yeah. Can I just say, Top Girl, can I tell you about the Christine situation? And this is not me having a go at you. This is just how I see that. It's because you were supporting Hamas and people are going it's going to get people's backs up. People are going to be very mad about it. And that's when she called you a T. And I'm not agreeing with what she called you. I'm not agreeing with what she called you. I don't think it was right what she called you. But because she's an American woman, her kids are in the army, right? You know, that have fought in the army. And then you supporting her Hamas is going to get people's backs up.
Angie, again, when she found out I was a Muslim, that's when I said it, when she called me a T, right? So it was a back and forth, okay? But for this man to come and threaten women, call 2 women on your fucking live, tease, there was no justification for that because I did not speak to this man. He came to speak to me. We was having an intellectual
that's what
conversation.
I wanted to ask him, what have you done, you and Torian done for him to say that? Because I must have missed something because the way you came in, you were respectful, both of you.
It's a
I don't know if you've seen
effect.
another live, but you know.
Whenever there's an incident like this, if it's a black man, the black people get the blame for it, the black community. If it's a Somalian man or an Indian man or a Pakistani
It's
man.
like the whole lot of us, though.
Yeah, it's
And
like,
it's
you know,
so
when you
sad.
seen that attack.
Defamation of character. Can I be honest? Like I said, I have seen lives, and maybe other people have seen these other lives where they're justifying, in some ways, justifying Henry's death. One sec, let me just speak. Just in some ways, justifying his death. And I even thought it's because he's a white man. If that was a black person, you would not be sitting there justifying his death. You would be saying it was disgusting, it was racism. You'd be screaming to the high heavens. So
but those
and
people
that's
are
what
wrong,
I have seen. And people need to stop causing this divide. Our issues, you know, with the police, the government, you know, and all of that, you know, and illegal immigration, which I've been shouting about for years. Illegal immigration, guys, where people aren't getting, you know, checked.
I saw a clip of that woman's live and I was disgusted. I know exactly what you're on about, like justifying it and saying it was good and whatever. And I don't understand how you can think like that. A human's a human. But I do think that when certain things like this happen, you know, when I seen the clip of what that man did, I thought, fuck, it's a black man. It's going to cause tensions because people feel away. Rightly so. People feel away because it was absolutely horrific.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what colour the person
is. It's like when a black person does something, the whole black black community gets like the backlash of it, like, oh, you lot don't like it, you should go home, this, that. You know how many immigrants there are and how many crimes have been committed, like the percentage, say, for example, for every 5 immigrants that come to the country, probably half of an immigrant commits a crime. But because it gets publicised and the politics at the minute, look at the elections. Every time there's an election, have you not noticed that a terrorist
they always do something?
Yeah, it's like it just causes more division. They're gonna say they do this, more people are gonna vote for Nigel Farage. Bam, he's gonna get in. You know, after he's done what he wants to do and get in power, everyone, obviously I'm not an immigrant, but we'll be next. Do you know what I mean? The British citizens, the lower class, those politicians and those people above don't care about us. So I think, like, for example, you know, these protests that people are doing, they're going around and destroying their own communities. Go to the parliament, go to I don't know what it's like in Northern Ireland. I'm not familiar with it, but go to the places where the people that make the decisions for the lower people, that's who you need to target, not your fellow men. Like, for example, Top Girl, that guy was saying, oh, you're immigrant, leave out the country, blah, blah, your elbow husband. Her elbow husband contributes to society, probably more than that guy who sits on TikTok debating all day. Do you know what I mean? Like, you got to give some people credit.
Yeah, I do apologise about that, guys, because, you know, no, he shouldn't. I don't agree he should have said that. I should have dropped him a lot earlier, so I do apologise, guys.
There's a lot of people shouting there.
Yeah, that's really upsetting because Torians.
Yeah, I will apologise, Top Girl, for that.
But the thing is, that you have a problem with me, stick with me, call me a bitch, call me a loud man, that's fine. But I'm not an immigrant. I'm a 3rd generation product of an immigrant, 100%. But I pay tax as much as the next person. I probably fucking pay triple the tax more than the average person. So can we stop?
Yeah, let's stop the divide, guys. And I don't want any comments either. Any hate, you know, towards, you know, someone that, you know, of colour, please block them. I don't want that divide.
That's what they want. They want us to fight against each other.
I do understand people's anger at the same time, because I've seen videos of people justifying Henry's death, and you know, and wow, if it was a black person, or now you know what it's like. Do you know what I mean? All these kind of things need to stop.
But just because she thinks that way doesn't mean all black people think that way. Because I think she's disgusting. That Henry is someone's child, same as my child. I'm terrified for my child to grow up in this society at the minute with all this knife crime and cane crime and stuff like that. Like, it's not just because one black person thinks it doesn't mean every single black person thinks it.
Yeah, let's not put everyone in the same basket.
Not everyone's in the same box.
And Tori and Top Girl, honestly, I do apologise for not dropping that person earlier, because, you know, you're not a T, okay, and I don't think you should be called
threatening our addresses. We've got kids in these houses.
I know, and I apologise. I do apologise for that.
I promise you, if he fucking comes,
and it wasn't just that. It's the fact that whole comments were agreeing. It was really scary. And
the comments were bad.
This is what I don't want. I don't want us being like this. All of my friends are white. Every single one. I've never had a problem with.
But I see these comments everywhere, Colette. I went in debates. I see it everywhere.
I get it, Angie. I get it. Go back to your country.
Everywhere I see it now, and you know, everywhere I see it. But guys,
could you drop me, please? I can't get out. But thanks for letting me in.
No problem. Thank you for joining.
Bye, ladies.
Does anyone else want the box, guys?
I think this, like the comments, sometimes like it is at the moment, this country is disgusting. Something needs to be done, but this is not what needs to be done. When we're dividing against each other and going at each other, this is what doesn't need to be done. We need to figure out a way how we can come together and fight it together instead of fighting each other.
Yeah, I agree. And when I say go to Parliament, I don't mean write a letter. I mean, bloody do what Guy Fawkes did or something. Do you know what I mean? There needs to be a big, like people say, there needs to be something big to make an impact and to make people see that people are not accepting it. Because I don't want my children to be around people.
Guys, people need to stand together, whatever colour they are. A black person, we all stood together with George Floyd. We spoke on it constantly. It was terrible what happened to him. Henry, we've got to stand together. I don't like seeing lies where people are justifying someone's death, and I feel it's because of the colour of their skin. And I have noticed real racism towards white people. I have the past few days. I understand why people are angry, because these lives is disgusting. These people that run these lives and the hate they're causing, they're sitting there saying, justifying his death of Henry and all of this. No, this is why people are angry. You know, and maybe it's the other way around as well. Maybe it's the other way around. When it's a black person, it needs to stop. It doesn't matter what colour the person is. A person is a person.
Angie, thank you for letting me talk. I'll see you later. See you, Tori, and see you guys.
Oh, sorry, what's that, Colette?
Bye.
Thank you for letting me talk. I'll see you
I
all
was
later.
being sarcastic, Kirsty. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying we don't need to sign petitions.
I'm going to put him in
because serious done.
I'm going to put that guy back in the box because maybe he's a bit calmer.
Can I just say that the outrage of the protests, I totally understand it, but I also see why people have turned to that, because when there was a peaceful protest and vigil for Sarah Everard being unalived by a white police officer, it doesn't matter about the colour of anyone's skin, but when there was a peaceful protest there was people got arrested, people weren't treated very well by the police at all. So I think we cannot win, whether we have peaceful protests, whether it's getting out of hand the way it has. It doesn't seem to matter.
Sorry, I'll just talk, Angie. I'll not shut.
Can I just quickly say something? The reason I put you back in the box because I don't agree with some of the things you said. I'm gonna say it to talk.
Right, I appreciate that, Angie, and it's your platform, right? I get that. I'll apologise to you for the words I said, but no to Tory, no Top Girl. I sat and listened to Top Girl going on about like a racist rhetoric she always pushes, and Tory, no really, but in this live, yes. Answer this question, just please. What's your views on Hamas? Do you support them?
No, I don't actually.
Fucking answer any of his questions. Don't answer nothing.
Tory jumps in to defend her, Angie. Do you see what I mean? That's why I'm saying no to her.
You don't deserve a
conversation. Take a normal question. I didn't shout. I asked her. And I don't need to answer to you. Who you? You answered my question by saying that.
Who are you?
The way you came
all
up
you need to
and
know is I'm a
asked,
concerned parent, right? And I've had
parent,
enough. Like all the other parents. Yes, all the other parents have had enough now. We're not on TikTok to talk out and work out on TikTok. We're not going to talk to people where our government back yous.
If you hate Muslims, just say that, man.
I'm no racist. I hate Muslims.
If you've got "I'm not racist" on your page,
yes,
you are fucking racist, mate. But you can even have that on there.
I'm defending my people for racist
Why do you have
people
to
like
put "I am not racist"
and
on
all
your
the other ones, like the
because
guy
you
trying to
are.
cut the heater.
Shut up.
You can't call me racist because I'm passionate about my country. That's no racist.
Can I ask you a question? Do you support women and children?
Yes.
One sec, Top Girl.
Yes.
One second. Let me just speak to
Yes.
them. Do you support women and children?
1,000,000%.
Wait, do you support all women and children? Actually, let me rephrase.
No terrorist enablers like you. No.
When have I ever enabled a T? What are you talking about?
When you're talking about Hamas and shit like that.
When have I ever even spoke about
flag.
Hamas? I've never spoke about Hamas.
Top Girl, you are not getting out
I'm
of
not
this.
Top Girl.
Tory, maybe. Tory, no, right, fine, if that was you, button back in. This is why I said about these two. Everybody else is just listening.
Wait, so you need to apologise to Tory?
Wait, one second.
All right, Tory, sorry. I apologise for absolutely fuck all to you. You terrorist enabling fucker. That's
there
what
you go. So you don't protect women and
children as well.
children.
You terrorist
You're a hypocrite and a liar.
Oh, he's a weirdo, man. That guy's a weirdo.
The guy, Angie, are you okay?
What I'm saying is, though, you know, if you do support Hamas, people are going to get their backs up about it.
Can we?
Who do you think Hamas is,
let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because they are classed as a tier group.
Only in the UK.
You think funds Hamas
in the UK? And it's also a crime to be supporting a T group.
But who funds these T groups?
Bring the police.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm saying if.
Angie,
can I
who do
just
you
say
think?
something?
Oh, go on.
Right, so he's come in, nothing about what's going on right now in Northern Ireland and England has got nothing to do with Hamas. Why did he come in and deflect from a victim that we're all trying to figure out what shall we do to stop these kind of attacks? Instead, he brought into something that was nothing about this. He does not like Muslims and end of. I've been called a lot, but never a fucking racist. I'm not a fucking racist. And that, to me, this guy's mad. He's got a screw loose.
To be fair, Top Girl, you haven't said anything on this live anyway that indicates you are a racist.
No, I don't. Right, what Hamas did, that's in their own country. Do I think another human being is allowed to take another human being's life? No. If Hamas did that, I do not support them. Why? Because that's a human life is a human life. Simple as. We have no right as people to take another human life. That's my fucking opinions on it. But this fucking welt, right, comes in here calling me a
in the
T.
box.
Can I speak as well? Or?
He's Casey. He didn't call you a T. He's an enabler.
How do I enable somebody in Palestine?
He called her a terrorist before, though. And when
Yeah, exactly.
I don't understand what any of this
I just
has
have
to
one
do
thing
with
to say,
Palestine.
Ange.
Yeah.
Are you there?
Yes.
Yeah, I just have one thing to say. If you say big up Hamas, that is enabling terrorism. So you did.
MT, aren't you the one who said that people can go for kids? You are PLM.
Aren't you the one who said big up Hamas?
Aren't you the one who said people can go for
Hey,
kids? You are
and isn't
PLM.
it true that if people, isn't
I'm
it true if
asking you,
people
did
don't
you not
agree
say
with your
that?
narrative,
Yes or no? You said
people don't
can
agree
go
with
for
your
kids.
narrative or
Yes or no?
agenda, you try
I'm
to shoot
asking
them
you,
down
did
and
you
say
say
they're
that?
wrong and they're
Did you
this,
ask?
they're
Did you
that.
say that?
Did
Did you
someone not
say
agree
that?
with your story, Top Girl? Did you say
Did
big
you
up
say that?
Hamas?
Yes or no?
Did you say big up Hamas?
I did say big up Hamas. I've never denied that.
Okay. I'll
So
tell
can
you
you
what I
can
said.
you say? Did
Yeah,
you say
I'll tell you what I
if
said.
people
If you
go
shut
for
up
you,
and
go
listen.
for the
One
If
kids?
you
sec,
shut up and listen, I'll
Let's
tell you
just
what I
listen
said.
to MT and then
Okay,
you
shut
can.
up and listen. So,
You tell
Chippy
me
was
to shut
going
up,
for
you fucking
Dan's
dick.
trauma. I'll tell you it again. Shut the fuck
Dickhead,
up.
dickhead.
Okay, shut
Your
up,
fucking
dickhead.
One sec, Top Girl. Let him
I'll
please
tell you it
let him
again.
have a say.
Chippy was going for Dan's trauma and Dan dragged Chippy's child. I said it was fair game. And I will say it again. I'll say it very, very, very loudly for the people who didn't hear it the first time. Okay? Didn't say big up Hamas. Ain't enabling terrorism at all. You're a disgrace.
You're
and
a
if people don't
disgrace.
like, if
You
you
are a
don't like what
disgrace,
people
MT.
say,
You are a
they're
disgrace,
wrong.
MT.
If you don't like what people do, they get them out, block them from here. They're disgraceful. Their opinion
Like
doesn't
you
matter.
do.
Everyone's opinion matters.
I would never ever.
Okay?
I've never said
It's
that.
not for you to
I've
decide
not
whose
said
opinion
that,
matters and
MT.
who doesn't.
Stop
It's up
lying
for
to
everyone else to
everyone.
decide. You
Stop
have said
lying.
that. We've all sat there and watched it and witnessed. You
Stop
can go and watch all the
lying,
lives that are come
MT.
to you now. No one's
MT,
lying.
stop lying.
This is factual information.
No, it's
Tell
not
me where I've
factual
lied.
information.
Did
MT.
you say big up Hamas or not?
Dickhead,
Do you drag
listen.
people who don't
Shut
agree with
up.
your opinion?
Do you not?
Hey, you know what's mad?
Do you not?
You turn
When you
around
go on
and
your
go,
mad fucking
I'm a
walks
woman.
and you're
Why are
chatting on
you
all
letting a
the-
man shout
You
at me?
said,
Why is a
go
man
for the
shouting at me like
children
this?
if
Why are
they
you
can go
shouting
for
at men
you.
the way you
So
do?
shut your fucking dirty mouth.
Why are you shouting at men the way you do? You
Why
know
do
what I
you
mean?
shout
You go,
at
he's a
fucking women
man, why
and
is he
lie?
speaking to a woman like this?
Idiot.
He's a man, why is he doing that? You're a woman, why don't you have a bit of
Idiot.
decorum
You
about
are a-
yourself and go and
You
do your
have no
chores,
class or
bitch?
decorum, MT.
Neither of
have
you.
no class or
You've got
decorum.
absolutely
Don't
none.
ever think you
Neither
can
of you.
come for me when you said people can
I
go
can
for
come for
kids.
you,
You
what,
are
14,
PLM
15
through
times
and
over if I
through.
wanted to.
PLM 2.0.
You're a racist.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, racist, enable terrorism. That's what you do.
Yes. Well done.
Enable terrorism,
Yes.
racist. Your husband speaks derogatory in boxes about how he's
Yeah.
going to do stuff to women. Yeah. Don't think
Yeah.
you're a pillar of society
100%,
either.
yeah.
Not good standing character, are you now, sweetheart?
You
No,
can't
you're
talk,
not.
love. At least I've never
I
gone
can
for
talk.
kids.
I'm talking right now.
Never,
I'm
never,
having
ever
full-blown
gone for
conversation
kids.
with you in the box.
PLM.
PLM.
Yes, that's
Wait,
what you
MT.
Okay, so why
MT.
would I
PLM.
be
And I didn't know
PLM? Would you
I
like
didn't
to
know MT's
elaborate?
bilingual. I didn't know MT's bilingual.
Why I
You
am,
ain't
I'm
ever
Indian.
fucking been out of Liverpool, you cunt.
I'm Indian.
You never fucking speak
I think
a
you're being
different
quite
language.
racist
You ain't
towards
got
my
no
ethnic
fucking
origin
class,
here.
no decorum.
I'm an
You've got
Indian man.
nothing. You've got no culture.
I'm an Indian man. I think you're being quite racist here, Top Girl.
Not.
Yeah, I think
Ever.
you're being racist, sweetheart. I'm an Indian man.
Can
Why
I
are you
just ask
talking
a
about
question?
bilingual?
MT, one second.
Yeah?
MT, just quickly, yeah. Who do you
Go on,
lot think funds Hamas? Like,
sorry?
Who do you think funds them? Is it not the British and the American government?
I'll be
that fund
completely
them?
honest with you. I'll be
Yeah, go
completely
on.
honest with you. I don't take any interest in relation to terrorism, so I couldn't tell you who funds Hamas and who doesn't, because that's
fair
not
enough.
that's not the type of subject that I want to know information about, if I'm being honest with you. Me personally, I think this whole situation boils down to one thing, and this is all it is, okay? We're living in a country, our country, and we're seeing individuals from other countries come to our country and attack our citizens, and whenever we speak out about it, or whatever, we try and have an opinion about it, we're dismissed, we're shut down, we're being told to be quiet, to mind our own business, not to do what it is that we want to do. And why is that right? Because, you know, if I went to a different country and that happened, I'd be able to be as vocal as I want to be.
But who's telling you lot that? Who's saying that you lot can't speak that? Who's saying that?
Top Girl, sorry, not you, Toria. Top Girl. Top Girl saying people can't speak, people can't have their opinion.
When did I say people? I said you. I said you alone.
All right, all right, sweetheart. You've been on the smack because you obviously don't know what the fuck you've been saying for the past couple of days. No one's lying. I'm telling the truth.
You are. You're
Factual information.
You're such a liar. I said you. I just said on Angie's platform, everyone's allowed an opinion.
Hey,
you're a
can I just say,
liar,
just put yes in the chat if you think I'm telling the truth. Just put yes in the chat if I'm telling the truth. Hey, look how affected she's getting. She's now calling me a predator because she doesn't like what I said. You are a racist. You enable terrorists.
No, I don't.
That's what you are. You are a racist.
Yes,
I'll just say, Top Girl, I don't
you don't like people who are white, Top Girl. That's the issue.
No, because he's just
like people who are white or people who have a different
Can we let's
see
what she MT, let her respond at least. Come on, let her respond back.
All right, go ahead, yeah,
so he spoke about my husband, which again he doesn't understand fucking Albanian. You've allowed him to speak about my husband and lie about him. He did not fucking say that. He said it to Alex and Alex alone. He said SYM because Alex was saying to my husband that he's cheating on me, right? But MT obviously is a liar. We know he fucking enables Dan. He told people what he said actually to Chippy about Chippy. Sorry, if you're going for somebody's trauma, if you want to go for their lowest weakest point, and if it's their children, you go for their children.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
so that's
exactly
what
correct.
you said. You can go for kids. I didn't lie. Again,
in relation to Chippy's child.
Sorry, I've not finished talking now. You
okay? Sorry, go on. Yeah,
right.
Not a problem.
I've just said in Angie's live, everyone's allowed to have their opinion. So how have I said no one's allowed to have an opinion? Third fucking lie. You're a fucking liar, MT. The only reason he's going for me because every time he fucking crawls into my lives, I block him. I can't stand him because of what he said about kids. I stand by what I said. I think you are PLM.
Okay. Well, every time I go into your live for you to block me, that must mean that you unblock me in the first place.
No,
Otherwise, you would only have to block
lives,
me once.
different accounts.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That's the smacking, yeah. Okay. You have been very, very opinionated in many people's different lives about this situation.
Just like you're doing now.
You do silence people. You silence people all the time. And if their narrative isn't the same as your narrative, you start going on one screaming like the bitch that you're on in the box. Okay?
So mine and your opinions is not. So
everyone's entitled to an opinion. Just because their opinion isn't the same as your opinion doesn't mean that you can try and belittle people or you can try and listen.
No,
you told me before to shut up, so why don't you use your same words and shut your fucking mouth yourself?
Little. Everyone's the same on this app, love.
Sorry. What are you, a big girl, are you?
Top Girl, I don't think you get why people are so upset when you say big up to them, because you realise that they were the ones that blew the plane up over Scotland and Dunblane, and how hundreds of people lost their life. So to people in the UK who are at an age, we remember Dunblane and we remember the T group that did it. So when you're saying big up Hamas, to me that's offensive because of what they did to the people who lost their life in Dunblane.
Right, and I've just said I said big up Hamas because Christine called me a terrorist. I do not support Hamas. I've said it millions of times. I went back at her because when she found out I was a Muslim, right, and she said I've got a Palestinian flag in my bio, I went back at her after she called me a terrorist.
I remember the life I was in it.
Right, so Nikki, so you know I don't fucking support Hamas, but yet you're coming with a narrative that's not fucking true.
No, I'm just saying why other people are going for you in the comments.
Yeah, no, I get that, Nikki, but when people are saying things to me when that's not true, I'm going to get my back up. People have called me a lot of stuff, but never a fucking racist. I'm not a racist. Do you know what I mean? But MT, obviously, I'm not going to take what he said as gospel because kids are...
So why are you affected?
Kids are not off limits with him.
Why are you getting angry and shouting threats?
Can I just say, I did misspeak.
If you're not going to take what I said as gospel...
I spoke wrong. It was Lockerbie, not Dunblane. Sorry. Dunblane was the pew.
Yeah, it was the school.
Yeah. Sorry, I misspoke. It was Lockerbie. And if everybody looks...
Can I make a few points just back to the subject of Ireland?
Yeah, hello.
I don't do boxes, so bear with me. So last night in Belfast I think was completely disgusting. It wasn't about what happened. In my heart, I firmly believe that. Since 2020, 33 women have been murdered in the north of Ireland. Most of them have been in their own home.
Can we just say unalive? Just so.
Oh, sorry. All of them have been by our own men. that's white Irish men. Everybody in the streets last night was under, I would say, the age of 25. They were children terrorising their own community. They've destroyed public transport. They've destroyed local small businesses. They have burned people out of their homes. You were watching a live last night where I heard you say that even the police ran away. What actually happened in that live that you were watching when they sent the white Land Rover in was on the other side of that van, they were actually evacuating children from a house that those thugs had set fire to. I think I have a picture of the children getting into the back of the Land Rover somewhere. These protests are not about what happened last night. It was only in March when Amy Doherty was murdered, unalived, an hour and a half away from Belfast by her own partner in her own home. Her throat was cut in front of her own 2 children.
Oh, yeah, just be careful what we say, guys, because you might get a ban.
So I just want to say, like, this last night, to back Torian up as well when she said she doesn't think that it was about colour. The courts backed that up today when this man was charged with threatening to unalive a radiographer in the hospital. That radiographer was also a foreigner. So it wasn't about because this man was white. I don't believe that this man deserved anything that happened to him, but we aren't being told the full story. There's a lot of false information out there. They're saying that this man the suspect only lived there for 4 days, and that he was a really good man and that he tried to help them.
I'm sorry to be rude, but what do you mean we don't know the full story? There was a man who tried to behead a man in the middle of the street. We've seen it. We've seen the video. So there is no full story to it. That is the story. There was a man who came from Sudan, who was an asylum seeker, who went to Dublin and then ended up in Northern Ireland, who then tried to behead someone in the middle of the street. There is no two sides to any story. That is the story.
And domestic violence is a totally different. Domestic violence is a national crisis we're having at the moment, and there's no denying that it's happening. Like, regardless of colour, there's no denying it's happening. It's a national crisis.
Angie, can I ask her why she's saying that no one knows the full story?
Can I finish?
Go ahead, because you're like it happened around the corner for me.
Right. Okay. So you know the victim then.
Yeah, we know him.
Let me ask you what the full story is then, please.
Right, so have you Googled that man's name?
I can't give out a name yet.
What, Stephen Ogilvie?
His nickname has been given out, so I'm not going to give out what other people haven't given out yet.
Okay,
I don't know.
What's your point?
His full legal name has been released.
Okay,
yeah, can we not mention his name? I don't want to disrespect the family.
That man is originally from Scotland.
Yeah, he's originally from Scotland.
Then moved down into the flats beside me, and he was living with those 2 men and helping those 2 men.
But that man also has his own victims.
Victims of what?
We don't know that. We don't see, so I'm not going to listen to you. I can only tell you what we sing ourselves.
But I'm telling you that man also has his own victims.
Victims of what? Victims of what crime?
Google it. All you have to do is Google his name.
I'm asking you. I don't need to use Google. You seem to know the information.
He has assaulted women. He has assaulted police officers.
So because he assaulted a woman and a police officer, he deserves to be beheaded.
You lot, let her finish.
Your story just sounds stupid. He is a woman and it's a busy, so he deserves to be beheaded.
Please. Let her finish.
I'm not trying to silence her. That's what you do. Sorry, not me.
No, you're doing that now, love.
So are you agreeing what happened to this man? It's
if you would
okay.
let me finish, you're jumping down my throat. I am not saying that what he deserved happened. I don't think anybody in the worst in the world deserves what happened. What I am saying is there is a lot of false information. Everybody's going wrong. Yesterday, people were saying he's 15, he's 21, he's this. And today,
That's true.
today he's an angel sent from heaven that has helped the local community. What I'm saying is there is false information.
Irish Owl, let her finish, man. Jeez, you keep interrupting her. Let her finish, and then you'll understand what she's saying. God.
The full story is not out there. We do not know what happened. We do not know what led up to that incident, which is absolutely disgusting, and nobody deserved it. But that man has his own victims, and his name, I have not doxed a victim's name. His name is in the public domain. It's been on the news. All you have to do is Google this man's name to see that.
What's he done then?
He has attacked vulnerable victims.
So you're condoning the behaviour?
Did I not just say?
Sorry. Let me just get this correct. That is exactly what you're doing. So what you're basically saying is, it is. So what you're basically saying is, we don't know the full picture because this man hit a woman in a busy, which meant that he deserved to try and get beheaded.
No, I don't think she's saying that, MT.
No, that is exactly what she's saying, and I think everyone else will agree.
What she's saying is that people.
I can hear it loud and clear.
Wait. What I'm getting from it, yeah. MT, what I'm getting from it is that what she's saying is that people are running around with false narratives about this person or about the situation that is not entirely true. I think that's. I don't think she's saying that he deserves it. I think she's just saying that people are just making up false narratives about the whole situation. That's what I'm getting from it. It must
just be the way that I'm interpreting it then. But as far as I'm aware, she's basically coming here to say you're all doing this and this, but you just don't know the full picture of the story. You're a busy, you're a woman.
Yeah, can I add to what MT is saying?
Fair enough.
You know what I'm sick of hearing? Like I said, the Henry situation, now this situation where people are victim shaming, where they're saying, well, he did ask whether he was a bad man, he initiated it. Now you're seeing it as saying, wow, he wasn't a good person.
But
you're victim shaming you are victim shaming, and he did not deserve any of what has happened to him. And instead of looking at what he has done, what this man has done to him, what this man has done to him, what you're looking at is what this victim has done.
Can you just Angie, Henry didn't have a previous conviction. This man has over 160 previous convictions in the north of Ireland.
Angie, I've just sent you a WhatsApp on that young man that's been attacked. I'm just jumping down now. I just wanted to send you that over.
Is this about what this lady is talking about?
Just look at it and then make your own mind.
I don't think because of his previous, he didn't deserve what he got the other night.
Absolutely not. Nobody does. Absolutely not. But what I'm saying is, everybody's painting this man out to be like an angel, and he's done this and he's done that. We deal with facts. If you're going to tell a story, tell the facts.
Is that his full photo? I'm sorry, I've just seen the photo of the victim.
There is a photo, Angie, but but people are saying it's him. People are saying it's not him, but he has lost a powerful lot of weight.
I think we need to be concentrating on what this man has done, and not what the victim has done at this time,
I don't think people should be going at each other in the boxes. Like every race, every religion, they all have good, they all have bad. Like even our own, we have our own people who's bad. But we can't judge everyone for that. We can't judge every Muslim person for like 2 rotten eggs in their backs, 2 rotten eggs in our backs. We can't blame every black person because they have some bad people. I just don't like when people is going at each other in the bedroom.
What about George Floyd? Was he a good man?
I don't know anything about George Floyd.
Sorry, the lady was making the comments with the dots. What about George Floyd?
I don't know much about
He held a gun
Floyd.
to a pregnant woman's belly while he was robbing them. The day that he passed away, sadly, he had millions of fentanyl in his system and everything. Everything like that. He is a seasoned criminal. So what about that? Look at the whole world.
Are you not listening to what I'm saying?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
to you.
The
whole idea, of what's been going on here is the government are controlling this whole situation, yeah, and we're going against each other here in these boxes, and this is exactly what they want. It's called divide and conquer, and it's how they're going to start controlling the whole of what is going on around the UK, around the world, basically, yeah. And they're throwing out things that are happening at certain times because they want all of this situation to be heated up. Because what their final thing that they're trying to get from this is martial law, where they take control and they can then walk out and they can do as they please without going against any legislation or any law.
But they're already doing that. They're already getting voted into councils and leader roles and that. So it's already happening. It's called indoctrination.
And they're bringing it up to the point of where
they're having their school children. They're having their school children going to going to their mosques and stuff, doing their things and making them there and stuff. What they're basically teaching us is in 10 years, 15 years time, we will be the majority in this country. The majority. And when that happens, it happened in Iraq, and they said, we want to keep this part as ours. And that guy said no, went about it brutally. But that's what happens, that's what they do.
Stop bringing it back to that. It's all about us, yeah?
No, this is what I'm saying. Our country is so done. We get punished. If that guy will get 2 years for what he done. Oh, he's psycho, he's a mental health guy. 2 years, and he'll get out again. He'll get a house, a mansion or something. He'll get put next to a school. He'll get put somewhere like that, and we've got to be men and go, all the women, by the way, who are saying, where are the men sticking up for all this? Men should stand up and do this and that. The second that they do it, you're all greeting, oh no, you're targeting victims with family. What about our wins? What about our women? What about all this, our culture that's getting took away? Here what I'm going to say, then I'll leave, right? The biggest flex that's happening right now is overtaking Italy and overtaking Republic of Ireland with immigrants, because what are they? The two strongest Christian countries in the whole of Europe, possibly the world, right? Possibly the world. Now, if they take them first, they are assuming everybody else is just going to fall into line because flex. We took Ireland, we've took Italy. That's it. I'm telling you. Look, I'm sorry for my attitude in that. There's Top Girl saying that she did say she backed Hamas. If they're telling me she didn't, do you know what I mean? Like, shocking, man. Just shocking. I'm not here to shout at people.
As a mass of people, because we need to go in there and we need to take our governments out, basically, and we need to start ruling our own countries again. The governments can be wiped and they can be taken from where they are.
We're saying stop the boats. We're saying this and that. They're not stopping the boats. Okay, where are you putting them then? Let's go to the HMOs. Let's go to the hotels. And like in Northern Ireland, masked up, all men who are willing to get to jail, and men are willing to fucking get hurt and hurt people and turn up and do not back down at all. See a pose, run away. No,
I just want to say, no one listened to Faithful Food because he thinks it's okay to bring people to women's addresses and threaten women. No one's going to listen to you.
To be a racist and back all that shit and say it's nothing to matter. That's what you think. You want to be an enabler, you get treated like an enabler. We've had enough.
He came up here and said that he's going to put Top Girl and mine addresses everywhere and let people target.
And every single white supremacist, everything you can imagine.
So then how can you say that and then sit up here and say what you're saying? You're contradicting yourself.
You do not classify as a British woman to me, and near this Top Girl with your views.
I don't classify
you have not
as
assimilated.
a British woman.
You might think you have. You've not assimilated. You're a racist. You're a fucking racist, and that Top Girl.
Someone's colour of their skin doesn't mean that she's not British.
Oh no, their views.
This guy's a weirdo, man.
It's all white people. Oh, so something happens to white people. No, it's a big issue. Or that shit, racist.
It's not about colour.
Can I just ask a question, Faithful?
Yeah.
So, like, obviously everything that's going on in Ireland at the minute.
Northern Ireland.
Yeah, Northern Ireland.
There's no stopping that now.
Can I just ask a question?
Yeah.
So, obviously, I'm all for people protecting their children, their families, whoever, and whatever. But do you think it's right that children are now being sent home from school because of these riots and protests? They're losing out on education, on time at school and stuff, because people are now having to go and pick their children up because they're terrified of what might happen to their children. Or
us as parents are terrified that one of them might go in there and start unaliving them.
I'm frightened of the world my children are growing up in too.
Oh no, this isn't the world. This is your country.
Yeah,
you need
yeah.
to stand up now, because if we don't, the generations behind us are going to be fucking... oh, sorry, my bad. They're going to be in a dire state that Britain will not be Britain at all in the next 30 years. How many kids do they have? Loads. How many this and that, right? And the ideologies that they get taught in their churches, in their hussies, and schools, everything. Like, and you think that they're going to grow up and assimilate like their mas and dads and grannies and granddads? Never did. They never ever did. No, they're buying out our churches, they're bragging about it, they're taking our religion clean away from us, they're taking our culture clean away from us, they're making us all racist as soon as we stand up and say anything about it, you're a racist far right. Straight away, they're making us into this. They're leaving us no other choice. They only know violence. Stabbing a poor guy's eyes out. I'll take the ban. Stabbing poor guy's eyes out. Try to chop his head off. Didn't even move. That big guy. Caution him 4 or 5 times. Still didn't let go. PSNI turn up. Still didn't let go. He is a fucking murdering. That could have been a woman. I'm not believing that it would have been somebody who had skin colour or anything like that. White people was what he was looking for. And I'll be surprised if he wasn't looking for a fucking woman, to be fair. And that's me being honest with you.
I think it could have been anyone.
No, you go and read
I think it could have been anyone. Should have been you.
No, Torin, I'm not even going to listen to a word you say.
It should have been you.
You're an enabler.
People like you don't deserve to live.
Oh, David, no. People like you are going to get strung up.
People like you. Men like you are weird.
No, men like me are men. We stand up for our countries. Yes. Yes. You watch Scotland in the next 3-4 months, right? You watch Scotland in the next 3-4 months. You see what happens.
Like Scottish people.
So do we. We love them. We love them to bits. We love legal immigrants. People that come and, practice your religion, but don't force it on people like yous. Fucking idiots like in England, holding whatever they call it outside the biggest churches.
It could have been a woman, but you put in women. Make it make sense.
Oh, the women are just as bad, if not worse.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So what do you stand for? I'm actually confused.
I stand for all illegal immigrants out the country. If any normal immigrant who can be here legally, how's that weird? How was that weird?
I'm saying what you said before was weird. What you said before was weird.
For no thinking it's a problem. You absolute fucking freak.
Can I just ask you, how do people force religion on other people? Like how they do
hold on. Right, if there's any Irish people here, did they no go into that stadium where it's right back to the beginning, right? They went into the stadium where in Dublin, and they held whatever they call that in there, and a woman came in. She started saying things about Jesus and said that Irish heroes' blood has been spilt on that ground, and now you're letting these people, they're dominating, they're flexing, look what we're doing, and go say something about it, jailed. Write a text about it, jailed.
Other people, I want to understand.
I'm telling you, I sat in here and I listened before I came on, right? And then I've come in the box and everybody's, in the box, no, you can't say that. I can. I heard somebody, Top Girl backs Hamas. She backs Hamas. There you go, she called me a liar. But then there's people in the chat saying, you did, a guy come in, MT, you did.
Well, I know, but I just want to know, because I know like a lot of Muslim people that don't try and throw like the religion down my throat, because someone's commenting saying they're forcing it on people.
Yes,
I've never had anyone force anything on me, and I've never witnessed it, so I'm just trying to understand.
Right, I get that, right, that's fair, that is fair, but believe me, it's happening in all of the schools. Definitely in England. It's happening in Scotland now. And
Muslim
Ireland,
is the fastest growing religion right now.
Sorry?
Islam is the fastest growing religion right now.
There
is that
you
why
go.
you're upset?
And I guarantee you, in this country, it's the extremely fastest growing religion. They're trying to
just because it's the fastest growing religion doesn't mean to say people are forcing it. People's got to want to join that religion.
I just picked on you, Torin. Aye. You dirty fucking scumbag.
Big up all my Muslim brothers and
killed,
sisters.
raped and murdered, every man, woman or child. It's on people like you and Top Girl. Imagine laughing at that. Imagine laughing at that.
I'm laughing at you.
No. You were laughing at the situation. You horrible, vile creature.
I haven't.
Yes, you did. You just done it there.
How am I laughing at the situation?
Angie, look at your clip. You dirty rat.
I just want to say, is this thing that it's taken over our countries? Why doesn't all the Christians go to church and they'll stop closing the churches down? Why don't you just go to church?
Church? Do you think, this is what I mean. Let's go on TikTok and solve this. Let's go into a news station and solve this. Let's go to church and solve this. No, men need to stand up, 18 upwards, prepare to hurt people and prepare to get to jail. That's all I'm saying. No in between, no excuses. If you can't do that, don't turn up. If you're there and you're dressed in black, I'm accepting you're willing to hurt people and you're willing to go to jail for it. Facts. No more people like you, Taurine, people like Top Girl, and all your other fucking enablers, murdering, child murderers. Fuck you. Wait till you go on the pages, then. Wait till you go on the pages. It'll no be that.
Anyways, I've sent you my address. Hurry up.
Thing is, the Catholic Church in America, I've seen a rise in people attending church and stuff. And I think religion as a whole, regardless of what religion you are, for me, religion isn't about what God you believe in, it's about the teachings. And I think these people that are committing crimes, they're not what the Muslim religion stands for. Like, end of. And I don't think
people use religion, like these radical people, they use religion to excuse their behaviour. It's not, like I say, it's not part of the Muslim religion, it's not part of the Christian religion to do certain things. It's nothing apart, like nothing like that. It's just when he says that they're pushing it down our throats, I just want to understand, because it is the fastest growing religion, but people, you do know that people's got to go and do the Shahada and join the religion. It's not where it's forced on you.
Hello.
Hello.
I think we're looking at the wrong religion. It's got nothing to do with the people who are being blamed at the minute.
Can I just ask, does anyone else want the box? Let me know in the comments.
Ones that we're not allowed to talk about. Do you agree, Torian?
Wait, say that again. Sorry, say that again, babe.
I think it's the people who we're not allowed to talk about.
Who's the people that we're not allowed to talk about?
The Jays.
Jewish. The what?
Yeah.
Jewish people.
Oh, you mean Zios?
Yeah.
I mean, they do run the country.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, they run everywhere, don't they, really?
She's right, though. She's actually right.
So, together we stand, divided we'll fall, and this is what they want. They're going to put us in our 15-minute cities and then call martial law. So it's going to go a lot higher than the police. We're going to have martial law.
Guys, I don't want any hate on any religion.
I'm not spreading hate, Angie, but it is the truth. If you do research,
no. I don't want any hate on my platform, okay? Because I don't
want to be hate, Angie. She's just saying. Community. She's not hate. She's saying that she's basically saying that Zios rule the world and they are the one that are controlling everything.
Right. Can you remember a few months back when that incident on the Australian beach? Next to a police station.
Yep, and the Muslim man saved the people.
Well, they tried to say it was the Muslims, didn't they? And then I got footage of one of the people, the dad and the son. I got footage from somebody who used to be in Parliament that it was the Jays, basically.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You know, we have churches and mosques and... Yeah. Well, the evidence was these two people who was Jays, they was trying to make out there was Muslims. So trying to blame the Muslim community for doing this crime on the beach, where they were shooting people.
Right, she's blaming. Oh my God! Listen, like I said, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Do you know what I mean? But you can't put everyone in the same basket for what 1 or 2 or 3 people do. You can't put everyone in the same basket.
But they do that with Islam. They put everyone in the same basket when something happens.
That's what I'm saying. They shouldn't do that with Islam either, because I've got a mosque down my road, and they're very peaceful. They do their thing. They keep to themselves. I don't see no trouble. I don't see any of that. Do you get what I'm saying? And they have every right to to go and pray and everything else, and people shouldn't be putting them in the same basket. Absolutely not, because I can tell you, a Muslim would help anybody.
Yeah, true.
I think there's a difference as well between Jews and Zayos. Like, we can't put Jews Jewish people and Zayos. So, don't say Jays, innit? If it says the Zayos, because that's what they are.
Yeah, it's a Zionist,
there's Jewish people. Like, Jewish people are actually quite peaceful people. Like, do you know what I mean?
I don't feel we should be hating on Jews, because I don't want that. I don't want to say it once again. I don't want that to come across that way, because they have been attacked.
But
I don't want to be inciting hatred on my platform for a certain community, just like I wouldn't with Islam and any other religion. People need to stop causing a divide and treat people like an individual. This man that did what he did, he wasn't a Muslim man. He was a man. He was a nut. Obviously, you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying he had mental health, but that we can't put everyone in the same basket. People need to stop doing that, because you're all doing it. You're saying that these people, they're pretending they were Jews, but that's 3, 4. How many people were involved in that? What you're talking about?
Can I just say it's a bit hypocritical, considering she has a Christian status in her picture.
Charlie, respectfully, you was there agreeing with everything that man was saying about Top Girl, so you ain't got no leg to stand on. You need to go back down there.
I do agree.
Yeah, you're a weirdo. Why would you agree with a man putting violence on a woman?
That, man. At the end of the day,
why would you agree with a man doing violence on a woman?
People in this country.
Why would you agree for a man to say that to Top Girl? Why?
People in this country has had enough.
Can I just ask this quickly before you have your say, Charlie? Just smiling. You put Jesus, the Son of God. You do realise that Jesus was a Jew?
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was. It's been proven by biology, by blood.
Can you even spell that, Charlie?
Probably not, Tori.
Listen, I know people have different opinions.
Don't sit there up in that top
people do have different
Don't sit there and start patronising me, you little cow. All right, because it just won't work. But all I come up to say was, we need to have a look at Poland. Poland's law on immigration is zero tolerance. They have no error attacks, no GUN crime, no grapes, no murders, nothing like that.
Oh, Charlie, so you're telling me people in Poland, there's no grapes in Poland?
Immigration.
Are you talking shit? So you're telling me in Poland there's no women getting raped?
You're
so
always up here when there's always something
what you're sitting there, you're saying that there's no grapes
You're another
in
one
Poland.
that comes up here and always got
There's
something
no
to say
grapes in
religion.
Poland, that you're full of shit.
People have had enough.
Because
people have had enough.
Because you're downgrading the women that in Poland are getting really hard getting raped. You're saying that they don't get raped.
And you're up here, every one of you are up here making excuses. It's making excuses.
You've just said there's no grapes in Poland. Are you stupid? Of course there's grapes in Poland, you thickhead.
In Poland. Because there's
zero
Charlie, can I ask you, were you from a traveller background?
Zero tolerance.
Are you from
so
a traveller
background? You're telling me there's no grapes in Poland. Is that what you're saying, Charlie?
Does that make a difference whether I'm from a gypsy or a travelling background? What's that got to do?
Well, yeah, it does, because they actually travelled across worlds.
Yeah,
so
I know that.
Their immigration into every country,
and that's why I'm up here trying to big up the Jewish community, because
well, no,
that's
you're
what we've
saying
got
no immigration.
with
so
them.
all the women in Poland who have been raped, sorry, because they don't allow immigrants in Poland, your rape doesn't matter. Because Charlie, the fucking idiot, said that there's no grapes.
No, the only idiots are up here, love, are you lot making
You've just said there's no grapes in Poland.
Goodbye.
So all those poor women that have been raped in Poland, you're saying that they haven't been raped. Are you
keep looking in the mirror and convincing
go and eat your fucking mashed potato and your fucking carvery, you fucking divvy.
This is hypocritical.
He fucking begs for a carvery every time and he's saying there's no grapes in Poland. Are you stupid?
The Jews don't even believe in Jesus.
Can I say something? That's okay.
They're waiting for their saviour to come. The Antichrist. It's not Jesus.
When was the last time you went to church? Just smiling.
I don't believe in church.
You don't believe in church?
No, I've done a lot of research on
that's just
different
hypocritical,
religions.
isn't it, then, with what you've got in your profile picture? Do you actually read the Bible? Have you actually read the Bible?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, come then. When was the last time you read a Bible?
I read the
get
Bible
lost.
all the time.
Don't even go there.
No,
You
guys, come on,
haven't got a
let's not
clue.
attack her, man.
You just
Come
do
on.
that. You put that in your profile picture to entice people to
No,
go
not
at
at
you.
all.
Yes, you do.
I've had it
Yes,
since
you
I've come on
do.
here.
You're a
I have had
beta.
it.
You're a beta.
I'm a
You don't like it
beta.
when people go at you, yeah. But yet you're willing to come up here with that profile picture, yeah, just purely to insult people and annoy people
Not at
because you know
all.
it's going to, and bait them
Not at
out.
all. Not at all.
If you're
Do you know
religious
who
and you
writ
go
the
to church, then
Bible?
fair play. Support your religion or whatever it is you
I
feel
won't
like you
go
want to do. But
I
however,
wouldn't go
when you've got the
into
neck
a
that you don't
place
go to
where
church and don't read the
they
Bible, and you've got
rape
that in your name,
little
then you're a
kids.
hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. You shouldn't have a say in anything about religion.
Because she don't go to
Because
church.
she's being hypocritical, Torian. She's being hypocritical.
I don't think it was
Simple
fair.
as that.
You can still be a Christian
speculating.
and not attend church, Lisa. Just saying
It
that.
doesn't matter. She's not reading Bibles
tells
and
us, the
stuff like
Bible
that, but she
tells
wants to
you
put Jesus as God in
that
her
you
name
won't
and then start
find
baiting everyone about religion. She can't do that.
you won't find God in a man-built church. That's what it says in the Bible.
It doesn't matter. It's the pure fact.
why
You're
do I need
sitting
to go
here
into a
saying that it's the
church
Jews
full of
that cause all the
paedophiles?
problems in the world, and it's
No,
not.
no,
It's
I
everybody.
never.
Everybody from everywhere
No.
all over the world cause issues. It's as simple as that.
I can't speak to stupid. Do you know
I
who
can't
writ the
speak to idiots
Bible?
like yourself, love. So like, don't bait
The
people out.
Rosicrucianists and the Freemasons writ the Bible.
Oh, here we go.
Look into it, love.
I don't need to, love. Don't need to. Don't need to at all.
I'm not a sheep. I do my own research.
So I just want to say this, yeah. So the problem is at the moment is everyone's got their own different moral compass. Everyone's got their own belief system and stuff like that. When it comes to the justice system in the UK, America, whatever country you're in, the justice system should be equal. It should treat everybody equal. It should basically, if you're a criminal, you get dealt with. And this is what I'm going to say to people, yeah. It doesn't matter what you believe, or who you follow, whatever. You can have your say. I will say this, though. There is trends that happen on TikTok and Facebook and all that where people change things to suit the narrative. People will say things and do things to suit the narrative. This is why I get in so much trouble. You will never hear me change my stance based on feelings. I do it based on logic and information. So I've stood by my stance for 5 years now on this app. There ain't many things that I have changed. I've stood by protecting women and children. I've stood by certain people who are religious. Not all of them, but there are certain extreme people in religion. That goes for every religion. And the problem is people seem to judge everyone based on a few people's actions. For example, with the Vikram, everyone judged all Sikhs. If a Muslim does something, they judge all Muslims. If a white man does something, they judge all white men. Same with black men, etc. And this is the problem. We need to stop judging based on one's actions. This thing that happened in Belfast, yeah, like, I think he's from Sudanese, I don't know how you pronounce that word. It's Sudanese, however it's pronounced, because I'm terrible with languages. Like, people instantly went on the bandwagon and called him a Muslim. It's like, no information was out about him at the time. They just knew some little information, but people jumped on the bandwagon. And this is the problem with the riots and stuff like that.
Can I just say, Sudan's actually population is 50% Muslims and 50% Christians, just putting it out there. So you don't actually know he can actually be a Christian, just saying.
Yeah, that's what I just said, literally.
70% Muslim.
But that's what I just said. Nobody truly knows. As far as I'm aware, the information isn't out there. But the thing is, what if he was Muslim? Does that mean then every Muslim is going to try and take somebody's head off? Is that what? Like, that's how people think. Now, I don't think that's fair. I have issues with certain people, but I'm not going to judge the entire community based on it. If people say shit to me or do shit to me, I'm not going to judge everyone based on it. And I think this is the problem. You got three types of people. You got people who think like me, who want facts. You know what they want to see. Criminals get justice. We want to focus on the criminal, not blaming everyone. You got the other people that are like, will instantly support a criminal just because they think it's the right thing to do, even though it's a criminal. And then you got the other side where we'll blame everybody based on one incident. And this is the thing: people need to start on like taking a stance on your moral compass and stand by your moral compass. Stop doing the narrative to fit TikTok, to fit social media for clout and stuff like this. I don't get it. I don't personally like why people want clout off people's misery. What? How can that make you feel good in the morning? And then you got so-called religious people coming on panels doing the same thing for clout. Does that not go against everyone's religion to basically gain wealth for somebody suffering? Because when people gift you and you're talking about someone suffering, you're laughing about it and stuff like that, people, that's technically gaining wealth from somebody suffering. What the hell?
Just smiling. What's your religion? Like,
I don't think that's very nice. Sorry, can I just say, people saying, "Oh, do you go to church or do you read the Bible?" You do realise it's about your relationship with God and Jesus, but I'm not even going to get into that.
That's true as well, Andy. You're right about that.
Yeah, Irish people, obviously I'm not from the north, I'm from the Republic of Ireland. I think Irish people have got the greatest immigration history ever after what the British people did to us. Kicked us out of our homes, genocide, the whole lot. So we had to go to America, we had to flee the country basically. But when we had to flee the country, obviously I'm talking about my ancestors, they had to find work. They had to find jobs. They had to do the most dangerous jobs there were. They built bridges in America. We had to work or else you were kicked home. So what we're saying is, when immigrants come here, all we're saying is get a job, contribute to society, do something good. There's no problem with immigration. I have no problem with immigration, but it's the people coming over here that we don't know what their criminal history is. We don't know what their mental states are. We don't know what way they are. And all we're saying is it's the illegals that are coming over here. They're on the, I don't know what you call it. We call it the scratcher here, the dole. Like, that's all we're saying. Just fit into our society. Be your own religion. Be who you are. But contribute to society positively. That's all we're saying.
Yeah, that's fair. That's to be fair, that's a fair point you said.
Yeah, that is a fair point, because I always say this, you can have your culture, you can have your belief system, stuff like that, but whatever country you go to, if I go to America, if I go to Africa, if I go to Japan, I have my own beliefs, but I have to follow their law, their land. Do you get what I mean? You have to do that. Because if you don't, this is what we're having now, this is where we're having problems now. And I'm going to say it with chest, yeah, a lot of the time when these criminals, when British people who are born here, by the way, I'm not talking about white people, so people who are racist, it's anyone who's born in the UK, Britain, whatever. Once you acknowledge this is your country, they're getting arrested. They just say, yeah, I did the crime. Or they might lie and say, well, that person hit me, whatever it might be, yeah. But the other side is people that come into the country, this is the excuse to use. I don't understand the law.
Just quickly as well, though, they said that you can't work straight away. Like, sorry, Papa Smith. Obviously, when illegals come in, when immigrants come in here, they can't just go out and get a job straight away. Like, they have to go through...
Illegal ones can't, no? But legal ones can.
No, but the legal people cannot just come, like, obviously there's a process for them to become legal. So they come into the country, they have to submit their paperwork, they have to go through the Home Office. All of that is a process. So before they do all of that, they cannot go out and work. Hence why I think some of them do get placed in hotels while they are waiting for their legal status. So you can't expect everyone to just get out and work. They have to wait for their documents.
This is what I don't get though. So you're saying that, but the industries I worked in, we've had a lot. If you want to use the word foreign, if you want to use that, I don't know what word. People from other countries, come to this country, and as soon as they get here, within 24 hours, they go through the agencies, they get work with us.
Yeah, but maybe they're on a working visa.
That's what I'm trying to say. But that's what I'm saying.
They might be on a working visa though. I'm saying, like, for people that are seeking refuge or seeking asylum, or people that are coming here through boats, like you like to say, and are seeking legal, they cannot just get off the boat and go and get a job. It doesn't work like that. They have to wait for their paperwork for them to get a job. So when there's people saying, oh, they need to go get a job, they're taking our benefits, they're not even allowed to get no benefits. They have no paperwork.
No, but they get free healthcare, they get free food, they do get actually...
But we all get free healthcare. Like, what?
You pay in the system, T, this is what I'm saying, you pay in the system to get that free healthcare. Okay, you're saying when they come over here illegally, they've got to wait to get a legal residence, they've got to get a legal visa. So why not do it the legal way to begin with then? If you do the legal way to begin with, then when you enter the country, you've been accepted, you can work.
Yeah, but not because unfortunately, Papa Smith, it doesn't. No way, you can't always just come and interrupt
because you're lying. It's well documented, Ange. It's well documented that as soon as they come off the boats, they get put to the hotels, and then within 2 to 3 days, they're out doing deliveries. They're doing deliveries. I'll get videos for Scotland where it's happening, so it's definitely happening.
No one cares, man. Let her finish.
No one cares that we're going to visit
I'm finished anyway, Angry. Thank you, but that's what I was
narratives
it was
again.
Papa Smurf that was talking. I interrupted him.
Because you're bullshitting them though.
Carry on, mate.
Aye. Trust me, they get jobs, and this fucking idiot up there helps them get it, you fucking cow.
Sure, listen, hello, wait, 1 second. Wait, 1 second.
You're talking shite. They can jump to soon as they get off the fucking boat.
Okay, that's fine. One second. Faithful Fu, I've sent you my address. When are you coming? Now, tomorrow?
Did
Let
I
me know.
say I was coming? No, you're going to have this fucking page with that address.
Hurry up.
Yeah,
Hurry
you
up.
see. You
Hurry
fucking
up.
see.
Pussy.
Yeah, pussy. Listen to you little fucking terrorist scumbag, man.
Listen here,
You're
you
a
stupid
fucking
fucking
horrible
terrorist.
cow, man. Cunts like you and that top girl. You should be strung up first. Strung up first. You think I'm lying?
Yeah.
Here, see, when they are all chased out the streets and the houses
What
are
are you
burning,
gonna do?
guess who we're
What
going
are
to
you gonna
next?
do?
They're
Where?
enablers. They're enablers.
Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna come to mine?
They're
You're gonna come to
enablers.
mine.
Laugh what you want, Tony. Laugh
You're
what
gonna
you
come to
want.
mine.
This one's like, he's like William Wallace on, he's like William Wallace on steroids, isn't he? He's a joker.
Oh, he's gonna get nicked.
He's like William Wallace on steroids.
You can't do
I
anything
swear
when you're
to
in the
God,
cell,
I've
mate.
never, the insulting of a like they want to protect the women and children of the country,
got
but yet
warnings, drop your
we're
face.
gonna attack women. It's ridiculous.
I'm waiting to talk, AJ, in the chat.
Oh, who's speaking? Hello, Angry Northern.
Hi, Angie.
Hiya.
I just want to say to Papa Smurf, like, I used to work at a company that offered sponsorships, and even then they still had to wait to work. It wasn't just like a 24-hour thing. I don't know how you've got that idea of 24 hours and they're working.
So with a working visa, once you get approved for a working visa, you come in the country, and the way you get a working visa is mine. I don't know it fully. You can quote me. I don't know it fully. But from what I got told by my manager and stuff and people I spoke to is, you get the best way to get approved for a working visa is to prove you've got a job there. So what happens is people in this country who are working with me, there was one called Faradin, I don't know his full name, I'm not going to give you if I didn't know. His name was Faradin, he was from Afghanistan, No, Kurdistan, Kurdistan, if that's how you say it. And basically, he would get friends and family, he would help them do the paperwork legally. He would say, yes, there is a position available for them to come to this country. As soon as they get off the airport, they would go and live with him until they get housing. And by the next day, they would come on or if they say, for example, we used to do inductions on a Tuesday, So if they landed, say, Sunday night, they weren't in work till Tuesday, because that's where the induction was. Tuesday night would roll around, so work nights. They would come and do the induction. If they was good enough, they'd have the job. So they already had a job lined up. I don't know how it works if you haven't got a job lined up. I'm not that smart. I don't know that. What I'm saying is, the legal way is so much safer, so much quicker than the illegal way.
Yeah,
and then people in the comments are saying, you're fleeing a war-torn country. Let me ask you this, and if there are any men in here, let me ask the men, because I want a man's point of view on this one, because I know what the women would say. So, man, if you'd fleeing a war-torn country, and you've got children and a wife, would you leave your children and a wife in a war-torn country for you to go to a safe country? Would you do that? Because I know I wouldn't. So everyone I've seen, and I'm going to be very, very blunt here, every time I see it, in every hotel I've seen, I've probably seen one hotel with some women and children in. 99% of them are literally men. And I'm sorry if people think, oh, it's just media doing this. I've seen the secret footage where people are snuck into the hotels. Nobody knows what they're doing. He put it on his own accent because he comes from that country. So he spoke in their language. They thought he was part of the hotel. And he showed the footage where they was getting better meals than any of us on this panel, to be honest with you. They had PlayStations. They had bank cards. They had mobile phones. You're telling me that they're suffering. And yet you asked them, you asked one of them, because they thought it was one of them. He's like, oh, when you bring your woman and children, I haven't got a wife. And he goes, well, don't you tell the officer that you come up from war-torn country to get your wife and children over? He goes, yeah, but that's what you say to get in the country. You're telling me that's not how it works now? When people have blatantly recorded it and it's been on undercover footage with nobody trying to change the narrative, it's what they say. And then people are saying, oh, these men are leaving war-torn countries. France is a safe country.
No,
why are they coming from France to here?
I hear that, but like,
can I just say something? He's saying about people who have a working permit and a visa, but he's also mixing the two together because there's people who seek asylum. People who seek asylum cannot work for a certain amount of time. They can't go to education. They can't claim benefits. So they're the people that will get like, I can't even remember how much it is, but it's not a lot of money. I think it's about like £30 a week to live off and things like that. They're not allowed to do certain things. So those people cannot come to the country and get a job straight away. They have to go through the process properly. They can get a job illegally, but obviously that's not guaranteed. Also, with the hotels, they don't say, right, I'm coming to England and I'm going to go and live in the Premier Inn. Our government has provided the hotel for them. If our government was doing immigration correctly, there'd be a process that they have to go through when they came in the country. There'd be a place where they're processed, their criminal records are checked, they're checked if they've got vaccines and things like that, but they don't do it correctly. That's not the immigrants' fault. That's our government that puts us at risk by letting people who are unvetted into the country. For example, there are people arriving who have criminal records in their countries and they're not checked correctly. That's not the people's fault. That's the government's fault because they don't care about us. That's what we need to get.
And I agree.
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay, Hell's Bells, babe. Are you okay? Women like me sleep with them. I'll sleep with who I want, you dirty beggar. We're talking about my vagina for.
I don't think it's fair to blame every single immigrant as well because, like, I worked with some of the most hardworking people and a lot of them had come
Let's
on
not forget who helped build this country back up after World War II. The immigrants, the foreigners, the whatever you want to call them, the Iranians, the Palestinians, the Caribbeans, the Africans. Yeah? Because guess what? The British people couldn't do it on their own. Yeah?
Like everyone,
and if you really want these people, hold on, one more thing and I'm going to go.
Sorry.
If you really want these people to stop coming into this country, maybe you should think about the British not going and invading theirs. God bless.
My grandma came from Jamaica in the 50s, I think it was. Her and her friends saved up. They did...
Irish, sorry.
Yeah, there's a thing that black people do, and I think other people do it as well, where they'll like save up money each week from their wages, and then at the end of the month, each of them will get like, say for example, £1,000 or whatever. She bought a house, and then she bought 3 more houses. Do you know what I mean? And that's how our family has been able to stay in England and contribute to society and give a lot back. You're saying about, these people that come in, 10 of them live in a HMO. What do you think they're going to do? Buy an house straight away or get 2 months rent up front? Of course they're going to all live together. That's how it works. That's how people like families that come from Pakistan do the same thing as well. They will all come together, say for example 3 families, get a house, live cramped up, then one of them will get a house, then another, and then they create a business. It's just how it's done. Not everyone is here to harm us. There are some horrible people like that disgusting man the other day, but you can't say that man is normal. That we all saw the video. That was not normal. The way that guy was being hit with that bat and he didn't move, that's something not right. Like it looked like he was a horrible animal. Do you know what I mean? But the mental health system in England is not right. If that man came from Sudan, he should have been checked properly and there should have been a process to see that he can go into society. Life experience. I've got lots of life experience, babes.
Like this whole ideation that these immigrants are stealing your jobs. No, they're just getting the jobs that you're too lazy to do.
Preston, I can't do that back where my parents from because my mum's British and she's probably one of the very few people that is just British. She's not Irish, she's not Scottish, she's not Australian, she's not nothing else, she's British. So if I go back where my mum comes from, it's bloody work stop, you daft there. Fucking hell. I'm not blaming the government, but I think that the NHS is responsible for a lot of things that happen. For example, like the Valdo Calacane situation, those victims' families have been there fighting for the fact that.
How are you saying that?
You know what? No, I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I'm just saying like she's actually just a British person. But what I'm saying is that those Grace Amali Kumar's family has been fighting for the fact that that guy didn't get adequate mental health help, and he then went out and hurt people disgustingly. That's what they're saying.
So I can ask you a question then. So we're talking about, like I said, legal migration the country needs. Okay, when no one tells me, people who come illegally, work legally, we need. Because, like you say, I agree with you. A lot of the jobs that British people, if you want to use that terminology, don't want to do, these people will do. My issue is this: when the ones that come to legal, whatever frame of wording you want to use, when governments approach OAPs and tell them they must sell their house to house migrants, that to me is very telling of how the government thinks.
Yeah,
that's
the government. Problem. Yeah, I agree.
I'm not blaming the people. I'm blaming the government.
Yeah,
because at the end of the day, I've come across migrants who are good. I've come across migrants who are bad. I am not saying every single migrant is bad. What I'm saying is, defamation of character. Let me ask you this: can you go and work in a school without getting vetted? can you go and work for the police without getting vetted?
No,
The fire
and you
service.
know as well, don't you think, I always think this, even though I have to have a DBS or a CRB, you can still be a wrong un and not be caught, you know? Because people always say that, don't they? They have a clean CRB or whatever. I always think to myself, that doesn't mean anything to me. Do you know what I mean? But I agree, you have to be vetted. So why is it not the same for them when they come in the country?
Okay, so this is what I say about the vetting process, yeah? When people are saying, it doesn't work, okay, I agree, sometimes it doesn't work. But let me ask you this. If it doesn't work and people think it doesn't work, yeah, shall we get rid of the vetting process and let everybody go to any job they want? Or do you think it should still be there? Because it does catch people. So do you think it should go completely?
No, I don't think it should be gone completely. I've got an echo, sorry, but I don't think it should be gone completely. But I think there needs to be like a complete overhaul, or there needs to be more processes. So, for example, did you just fart? There needs to be, like, for example, you know, instead of it being 6 months, it should be 9 months or 12 months, and you have to go through like certain stages and be integrated into Britain, for example, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
No, I get what you're saying, because like my mum works in school, yeah? I'm not telling you where she works, nothing, but she works in school, yeah, and she only does cleaning, yeah? That's her job. To do that job, she has to have a full vetting process. And that went back to when she was literally a teenager, her first grade, when she was a teenager. Went all the way back then. My mum's 62 now, I believe. I remember it's terrible age. She's like 16. That went back to when she was like 16. So that's what I'm saying. That's just to be a cleaner. So the vetting process, yes, not all migrants are going to be caught, like if they're bad. Not all migrants are bad, and not all migrants are going to be good. You get where I'm coming from, but the process is there for a reason. It doesn't always work. Like, we know this for a fact. There's been teachers that have been PDFs. There's been police officers that have been PDFs.
I asked who farted. Everyone's saying I farted.
It definitely weren't me. I was on mute. I was definitely on mute. It weren't me.
Who farted?
It wasn't me. I've got heart failure. You can't say I farted. That's discrimination.
I wasn't even at my phone.
You queef one. But no, I agree with Papa. I think that the process can't be taken away, but I feel like there needs to be more added to it. Like, you know, for example, there's people in the country where they've got criminal records in their country, and it's not brought up until they're arrested in Britain. Does that make sense?
Man, sorry, I thought.
Yeah.
I was angry.
I thought I was muted.
It needs to be over.
Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my
hey guys,
god.
Hey guys, listen, thanks for
people just heard me shit myself.
Hello, Sam.
I'm sorry, Angie.
Hi, listen, Angie, thank you very much for letting me jump up. Guys, I live in Belfast, and I just want to, I'd like to clarify something, put something out to everyone here. Our children are all being sent home from school now as well. What happened the other night, there's no words can describe what happened. And that's just a fact. I think anybody who thinks anything else is crazy. But what is happening in Belfast now is absolutely the worst thing. They are absolutely targeting innocent people who work in our hospitals and who work around in every part of our community. It is absolutely disgusting. Now, a lot of this is coming from one side of this community over here. And I understand, especially in the likes of England, where Northern Ireland, the Troubles, nobody really did take notice of them just because of everything that went on. But one time there was a bookmaker shop, and there was fellas in there doing their bets, and 2 gunmen ran in and killed them, shot them all dead. That's as barbaric as what happened the other night here. And just because it was Catholics and Protestants, and because we lived in this country, those men are now out of jail and walking free. People have to be careful with their words, because words is what is bringing this down here. The government must be held accountable. There is nobody else to be held accountable but the government for letting these people in here. I just listened to you and that other fellow talking there about vetting and all. That has to be tightened. It has to be tightened. And by the way, this isn't coming from England. This is coming, most of these idiots up here are coming from Southern Ireland. That's where they're coming from, because they can just cross over. But once they're up here, we give them too much.
I don't agree with that, to be honest.
No, yeah.
Hello. I'm Christine, by the way. Nice to meet you. Delusive. I'm Christine. I married my husband. He came to my country on a lorry 20 years ago. So he's owned three shops and like 2 car washes. He come here
Well,
with
say
me.
that again. Your husband came on a lorry.
Yeah, he comes to England on a lorry.
What do you mean he was smuggled in?
No, yeah, he smuggled himself to England from Iraq.
Sorry, before you keep going, what are you disagreeing? We're saying we're to tighten things. We're not saying
Blame
people
him,
that
though,
are
because
here.
look what they done to Iraq. I don't blame her husband coming in. They destroyed Iraq.
No,
Okay,
exactly.
no, this is why I'm trying. This is why I'm trying to like, because the defamation. I'm agreeing what she's saying. Like when my husband came here 20 years ago, he came to this country on a lorry, and he was run over by a lorry, and he had no money. But he learned how to make money. He made 3 businesses. He had he's paid taxes. He's worked. And not everyone that comes here like does the same thing. Like,
No, sorry, you are. No, if you'd heard my first part, that is the part that I'm saying. This country, I can only talk about the north of Ireland. Our hospitals are ran by coloured people. They're from Philippines. They're from everywhere. Like, honestly, and these people who are doing what they did last night, burning these people out, people who have lived in this country have paid taxes, probably more taxes than the idiots doing it. On this app, people are jumping.
Do you mean Northern Ireland?
Yes, I'm from Northern Ireland. So the incident that happened,
basically Britain, basically.
It happened in Northern Ireland. That incident,
so
which has blew
my
this.
family is from Southern Ireland. Okay, there's a difference between Southern and Northern.
Yeah,
right. But at the same time, I grew up Catholic. Right, I'm married to a Muslim. I'm Christian.
Well, I'm a Catholic, and I
one
don't
thing
change.
I've never done is push people out for their colour, their race, their religion.
Nobody should. This is the point here is no one should. But the vetting process has to get tight. You have to stop these boats coming in. You have to watch who's. They're not families coming in. They're just men. They're not bringing their families. They're not doing whatever. What happened the other night can never be. Honestly, it was disgusting. But if anybody here who thinks what Northern Ireland is happening in Northern Ireland now is a good thing is mental, because it's not.
No, it's not.
You cannot kill people. You cannot burn people out of houses, guys, just because of their colour or their race. They did not commit that crime the other night. One person committed it. He's in jail. But it flares up this thing that we've all been talking about on how we get the country to where it needs to be. And I'm talking about England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, Southern Ireland. I'm Irish. I live in Northern Ireland. I am Irish. I'm a Catholic girl.
I'm Irish.
But
I'm Southern Irish. Like
I can tell you here and now, guys, people cannot condemn the other night and then not condemn.
Oh shit! Did everyone? Oh, I'm sorry. You know what I did? I swapped phones over because the phone's gonna die, and I've been outside, so I needed to swap phones. Sorry, guys, I didn't ding you deliberately. Can you everyone jump back in the box? I do apologise. No, honestly, I just swapped phones over. I was expecting everyone to still be here. Guys, who was it? Who was talking? Okay, everyone's coming back, guys. Sorry.
Angie, listen, thank you. Someone mentioned in the comments there because I said coloured people. I mean, but that's the only people who are getting hit over here are people of colour. They're not attacking any white people over here at the minute. That's who they're attacking. That's why I put the emphasis on that.
In the box.
Angie, I'm drop back down and come straight back to work. So
It does. I think on here, and I think you're great, by the way, for opening your boxes and letting people discuss what is going on.
Yeah.
Because that is so important that we all hear from all different sides of the community. But
Can I just
you cannot
apologise to everyone who heard me fart? It was super wet, and I'm so sorry. If you could all rate me out of 10, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Can I just say, like, big love to you, and I hope that everybody in Ireland stays safe. The thing about it in the minute is that we're not gonna solve this problem by fighting each other.
No, we can't.
We're not gonna solve nothing.
No. The government have to do it.
Yeah. I disagree that, my partner came over. No, we don't want that. We need people in. We need fingerprints. Australia do it, whereas you're going in for a visa and they do a big check, but you've got to also have a large amount of money in your account to then look after yourself until you do get residency. Do you know what I mean?
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
So we don't want illegals in, and it's wrong, but it's been coming. This has been coming for a while, hasn't it?
It has.
And I just really want to make sure that, the children over there are safe. It's scary. It's really scary. My daughter's coming up to 16, and I'm still so protected. She's like, what are you bothered about? And I'm like, what am I? And we have to sit there and we have to have these awful conversations. And it's just wrong.
We do live, honestly, the north of Ireland is a different, I know England, look, we're part of Great Britain, we're ruled by Great Britain, but we over here they make their own laws and stuff, so we are there's a difference over here. But I agree wholeheartedly with, I understand people in England being mad at this, and because it could come to their door. It really, really can. It's very frightening.
He already did look at that. Something Rigby. I forgot. I'm terrible with names.
That's right. Lee Rigby.
When that soldier had his, I've got to be careful my word. Had his, his head separated from his body. Let's say it that way. That, you know what I mean. That happened then. When you got that young lady, like I said, I'm terrible with names. It's not because I've got no memory. I'm terrible with names. You can ask
no, you're right. So Lee Rigby. That was another one.
Young lady on the bus when the man was sitting behind her. We all know what I'm on about. Yeah. The woman that worked in the hotel. Like when she left the hotel and she got attacked. So this is what I mean. People are even attacking people that help them. The man in Belfast that was attacked the other night. That man, from what I don't know if this is true. From what I'm hearing, the reports are saying is that man was helping that person. He recently moved in. He was helping him. He was helping them move in and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden he was attacked. So even when you are nice, even when you do care, even when you show empathy, they still attack. This is what I don't understand.
That's evil. It's just evil. I don't think there's anything else other word than evil. That's all that is. It's just an evil act that he did. Honestly, there's no other word for it. And if there was penalties in this country, then yes. Should he face it? I would say yes, that is definitely. Going back to Lee Rigby, another one. But look how long ago that was, and it was just forgot about. So people do have to stay vigilant. They do have to keep pushing their politicians. They do have to keep on top of this. You cannot now. I think it's too bad now. I think you have to keep pushing the politicians to change.
Can I just say something quick, Claire? Just quick, Claire.
Yeah, go on.
Can everybody get the heart music for Angie, please?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
All right, go on, have you on, sorry.
No, that's honestly that's all it is. I think you're right. I think the only thing, you can't let it lapse now. You can't. I think it's everybody is noticing more and more, and there's more on the news about it. So maybe the government will set up.
I just want to agree with Papa and the vibing lady down in the corner.
Oh, hiya.
I think the world is gone mental.
Yeah.
It's scary. I come from a little village. A very little village. You probably know it's near Stonehenge. Right, a very little village. We don't have nothing. All we have is the illegal immigrants coming and abusing our children, which is disgusting. Yep. My son is in Yorkshire, in Bradford. I go up there every year for 3 weeks. I'm scared to go up there at the end of August with all this.
Terrible.
Really, really scary. I watch clips, I watch the news, and it's absolutely disgusting. You know what I mean?
It
needs to change. It needs to change. Like that, someone was saying about DBS checking. That needs to go in progress for all these illegal immigrants coming across our waters.
Yeah, but even with a DBS, that is only valid for that day. When they do that check, no disrespect, but they'll check on that day. Whatever they commit crime after doesn't get documented on that. So to me, it's not worth anything, is it really? It should be on a system whereas you scan, everything should be scan finger and you carry your passport around.
Yeah, I understand.
You know the problem is though this year. The problem is society as a whole. Yeah, like we could blame the government for bringing them in. Yeah, that I will 100% agree on. But society as a whole needs to take accountability as well. And I'll give you a perfect example. Everyone know about the protest yesterday, happening in Ireland, over here, all them protests happening, Yep. I went to one in Wolverhampton, it wasn't very big, about 30 people was there, it wasn't big. I went on live, I was if you want to call it interviews, I was asking questions, all the way through that, I was getting called racist, then after the live ended, I put a picture up on my Facebook, on my TikTok saying, I went to this thing, now I'm going to get called racist for asking questions. And it proved it. People were messaging me, calling every name of the. And I'm like, this is the problem with society. Even if you ask questions, you're seen as the bad guy in your own country.
I know.
How is that even acceptable? So I can't ask questions how people feel about the state of the country and I'm seen as racist. How is that possible? Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
any
100%.
other place, any other culture, you can go in there and they can ask questions about their country. Oh, it's perfectly fine. You can ask anyone you want. But when you do it in the UK, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, you're seen as racist because you're asking questions how people feel. This event, I'll tell you now, everything that got said at this event, and I recorded it all, everyone could see it was all there. Nobody said nothing racist. There was a couple of gentlemen that turned up, let's put it, they had different skin colour to me, different skin ethnicity,
Yeah.
One of them, his family, his parents were, if I remember rightly, Pakistani or Indian heritage. I can't remember which one. And he was talking very clear. And he was talking with passion, saying he wants the country back. He was born here. His parents wasn't, obviously. And he was saying he feels more British than he does Indian or Pakistani, like wherever he come from. And I asked him a few questions, and people were calling him racist, calling him racist against the people of his own skin tone. I'm like, how does that work? Like,
they don't understand that. That's just stupidity, but that's all that is. That's just stupidity from people. They don't even realise what they're. This is the whole thing is people who have lived here, who have worked here, paid their taxes, should be left alone, and they should be trying to, stop the boats firstly, and then work the rest out. Who's here and send them back. That's what they need to do.
I'm in a lodge, man, and I don't agree with what happened of burning everything and all. I'm not for that. I don't agree with that whatsoever. But let's be honest, right throughout the Troubles,
I know.
Sorry, Toast, what are you saying? Right throughout the Troubles, if we didn't make noise and we didn't burn and we didn't rack places, we wouldn't been heard. The army would still be on the streets.
Exactly, mate.
You got to make noise to be heard. And what happened yesterday was heard. It was heard across everywhere. And that's the thing that needs to be done. And believe you me, that's not going to be the end of it. That's just the start of it. Is it the right way to go about it? No. Is the politicians and MLAs all bouncing on the bandwagon now? Yes. Yes, they're calling it out, but now they're starting to listen. So the more and more keeps on going, the more and more change has to happen. The people shouldn't have had to take to the streets. The people up in Stormont and over here in Westminster should have been sorting the shit out already. They haven't sorted it out. So now the people are taking it into their own hands and going to the streets and going to make a change.
I love that.
Johnny, I'll tell you something, Johnny. I'll tell you this, So yesterday, when I was at that event, I'll tell you this is what really pissed me off, and I'm telling you, I actually got mad on live, So one police officer turned up in the van, I think there was more in the van, but only he got out, A big police officer. The reason he sent him there because of his size. I know that for a fact. Anyway, cut long story short, he come up to me, straight up to me and says, how did you hear about this event? I turn and says, it was on TikTok shared, which it was, that's where I got it from, with all, all the locations, Police officer went, oh, okay, whatever, I don't believe you. His exact words. He walked over and he says to me, who organises events? I goes, I don't know, I just seen the TikTok post, I've come here. And they said, welcome. He goes, who's in charge? He goes, I don't know. I did know, but I'm not going to grass on people. That's not me. So anyway, cut long story short, he went over. He come back over and I says to him, look, he goes, what are you all doing here? And we was on about because of the Belfast, he turned around and says, on live, oh, I don't care. That's exactly what he said. He goes, I don't care. These exact words, bro. And I stood there and I thought, if this was any other situation right now, I'm not going to lie, I would have kicked off. But because I was on live, was trying to keep it peaceful, I didn't want to kick off. But I looked at him, I went, you scum. And I actually said scum to his face. And and you can see him put their hands on the cuffs, and you get that impression they're going to... And I thought, go on, arrest me. Let people record you arresting me because you said you don't care. And then in the end, you had to walk off and the van went. And I showed it on camera that the van went. But that copper said, you don't care. How bad is that?
Sorry, can I interject just for a second? If you haven't got your heartbeats in, if you could get them in, and if you can spare any popular gifts, that would be lovely. Thank you very much.
Yes, my
do something wrong, and at the end of the day, we're slowly being taken over. Get them out, and we need to work on ourselves as a country. At the end of the day, work on your own before you let other people in.
Well, it's just disgusting that our own homeless people are laying around left, right and centre. There's mothers, I mean, my sisters wouldn't even send their children to school today because of this, because of the stuff that's happened. The kids are being neglected from their education because of this is happening. So what is the MLAs going to do about that? They're workers, they pay their taxes, they have their houses, they have their cars at the door. It doesn't make a difference. Everyone's being affected. And the MLAs in that Stormont need to be doing something, and Westminster needs to be doing something. Exactly. The only other way people can make a change is take to the streets like the way they're doing.
Yes, but Johnny, my point was you can't burn innocent people out of houses just because of their race.
It's not innocent people that's being burnt out of the houses. It's the landlord that's housing these people illegally and housing these people, 10 and 12 people and 15 people at a time in a 2-bedroom house. So those houses are being targeted. Those landlords know for a fact that house needs to be well insured. And when that house is well insured, that landlord's getting that money back. The same with all the cars. They knock on the door and ask, is that a DLA car? Is that a PIP car? Yes, it is. That's getting burnt. It'll be replaced.
Can I just say something?
It's always been like that. So, Fambam, you say you grew up in Belfast. You sound around my age, if not younger, older, anyway, you're around it. But yeah, the Troubles was the exact same thing, and that's how we made change. Take to the streets, stand your ground.
We didn't pick on a race, and we didn't burn people out. So you're
wrong.
wrong.
At least at the end of the day, it's materialistic stuff. It's materialistic stuff that can be replaced. It's not lives at the end of the day, which they
people are in the houses. People are in the houses when they're doing it.
Well, if they weren't coming over here and doing what they've done, if they hadn't come over here and done what they've done in the first place, we wouldn't be reacting like this. What are you not getting? For you to call them coloured people as well is 2026 love.
Well, what do you want me to call them?
I will.
Black or white?
Well,
do you think?
Tell me one person that was on the news last night that ended up in hospital because of their race or what country they came from.
Hopefully
you can't
none.
tell me none, because no one ended up in hospital because of they wrapped the door, they put the window through, they tell the people to get out, and they set the place on fire. You should know this if you grew up, if you're from Belfast or Northern Ireland. I'm from Northern Ireland. I know how it works. Because you've been up here and saying a lot of shit. People need to take to the streets to change.
People don't.
No one ever word.
People don't need to burn people out. They don't.
They need to take to the streets, and whatever it needs to be done will be done.
You're only heard if you do something wrong.
You're only what, sir?
You're only heard if you do something wrong.
Exactly. You got to make noise to be heard.
Exactly.
We've always had to make noise in Northern Ireland to be heard. So what's the difference now?
We're not saying it's a good thing.
Yeah, but who remembers that film, The Rock? Anyone remember the film, The Rock, yeah? There's a famous saying in that, and I can't remember the exact words, but it's something along the lines of this, The bad guy says, the tree of political, or whatever it's called, needs to be cleansed from time to time. What he was referencing is, the government, it needs to be cleansed from time to time. You need to remove the government completely and start again. That's what he was referencing. And this is what I'm saying, what happens with our government. And I'm assuming, Johnny, if you're Irish, I'm assuming you would think the same with Ireland. I don't know Ireland's
100%. 100%.
You need cleansing. Because at the end of the day, how can I explain this? You can say get Starmer, so we get Starmer, replace him with somebody else. What happens when you leave a bad apple in the bunch? It corrupts all the other bad apples, doesn't it? Turns them rotten. That's exactly what's going to happen. You can vote for whoever you want in this country, same for Ireland, whoever it works over there. But if you leave one bad apple in that political scene, the bad apple will corrupt all the rest, because we know, power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. That is what I'm saying, and that is true. And this is what I get mad with people, not mad in like you on the panel, I'm about, his general society-wise. People are like, no, you can't do that. Of course you can. The government have only got power because you allow them to have power. Look at Guy Fawkes, Guy Fawkes in the UK, That man nearly succeeded. He failed by literally seconds, ain't it, Everyone knows the story. He failed by seconds. If he would have done it, he would have achieved a greatness for this country. Maybe he did it the wrong way with what he was trying to do, but he did it the correct. He did something he was willing to do. I'm not saying go out there, destroy things and stuff like that. What I'm saying is we need to do something against England. Scotland needs to do it. Ireland needs to do it. Wales needs to do it, because at the end of the day, we need to literally purge the government, not in violence, not saying go out there unalive them. What I'm saying is literally don't let them rule you. If this is such a problem, everyone needs to get together. 69 million people in the UK. I don't know what Ireland's got, but in the UK it's 69 million people. If say 25% got together, that's what, 15 million?
And I just want to say one thing just before I drop down.
Yeah.
There's something that happened in the north of Ireland last night that is very, very, very rare to see. Very, very rare to see. And you had Catholics and Protestants standing right beside each other, basically hand in hand, calling for an end and calling for the streets to be taken back for the people of Belfast and the place to be sorted out. That doesn't happen. That has very, very, that's very, very rare thing to happen in the north of Ireland, where you have Catholics and Protestants standing together and shouting for the same thing.
Yeah.
And shouting at the same people. That is a rare thing to happen. So if that doesn't send a message to Stormont and Westminster, I don't know what will. So I'm going to drop down. Thank you for having me up,
Thank you, Tony. But I'm going to shut this down now, guys. And unless anyone hasn't had their say. Has everyone had their say, guys?
Yeah, bye, Ange.
And thank you to everyone who's got their heart me's in and their popular gifts. And thanks for all my haters in the comments. I love you.
Love the haters.
Yeah, we like you.
Thank you, guys. I just need to get on with the FYP now.
Yep.
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate everyone. And has anyone got anything else to add before we shut it down? No one's got anything to say. Okay, then. Thank you for joining, guys. Thanks, Smiles.
No worries. Thanks for the gifts, guys. See you in a bit, Ange.
Right, how do I get this off? Thank you, everyone, for joining. That was a good discussion. I'm just trying to get these off the boxes. How do I get the boxes off? I forgot. My mind's gone. I think it's that one. Yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, they've changed. Oh, guys, we're going to start the FYP now, guys. We're going to get into the drama and what's been happening on TikTok. Alexa, play Cool Rider. We've got to have our song. Okay. And thank you for everyone for joining. Alexa, play Cool Rider.
Here's Cool Rider by Michelle Pfeiffer on Amazon Music.
Let's go, everyone. I hate my Alexa. I definitely need a new Alexa. Guys, let's get on into the FYP anyway. It's already 1 o'clock. I need to have a break. I need a couple of hours. I'm so sorry, guys. I know you're probably dancing around the kitchen going, woo, and then it stops. Oh, you know what, guys? I'm just so itchy as well. I don't know if it's Babalusha. And he's got a flea treatment on him. I can't stop scratching. Right, guys. Can we at least put the news on? I like our little news theme that we also stole from Miss Red, by the way. So what we got? We're going to start with this one, Zach. Zach the Brat withdrew. Is it withdraw or withdrew? Withdrew? What do you say? Anyway, he comes out of the Come Dine With Me. Yes. He's out, apparently. And whatever. Draw. Is it draw? Withdraw. Doesn't sound right. Withdrew. He withdrew his consent. He withdrew his consent. Which one is it? Thank you so much. Lisa, thank you for the kitty. Thank you so much, Lisa. Can we have some orange hearts for Lisa, guys? Can we get we pin her, guys? Can you put a comment in, Lisa, and we'll give you a pin. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big love. Everyone make sure you follow Lisa Savage. Thank you. We'll have all the savageness around here. Absolutely. Alexa, play the BBC News theme tune.
Here's BBC News theme by TV Theme Tune Factory on Amazon Music.
afternoon, everyone. It's 12:54. Welcome to the cult, the best cult, and the only cult on TikTok. What the hell? If you are triggered or affected, please do leave the live. This is not a safe room. We don't claim it to be a safe room where every opinion is allowed, okay, without getting blocked. Unless it's a hate crime, obviously we will block those. We don't do trauma dumping for obvious reasons. We're already depressed. Don't bring that to my platform either, please. Anyway, let's get started with the FYP. Woohoo! Whatever. Right, we're going to talk about Zach and the come down with me. So Zach the Brat withdraws. It doesn't sound right. Is that withdraws? Neither of those sound right. Okay, Zach the Brat withdraws from Scran with Den.
It's pissed me off that Angie and Pearl and all these people are like, we want drama. And you forget that we're real people with mental health, and it's not just an argument for us. It makes us anxious, it makes us stress, it raises our cortisol, it raises
you've had your window smashed in.
I think this is probably a lie about Zach, probably in another storyline of his, that he's not going into the house. It doesn't make sense that he wouldn't go into the house. I mean, Tally's talking about the drama. People want to see drama. Yeah, I understand that you have mental health. I have mental health. Majority of us have mental health. Then don't go into the house if you do have that kind of mental health, because that's what people want to see. They want to see it. They wanted to see it kick off. They don't want to see you sitting there around the dinner table having a chat about the weather. That's going to bore me. Who's going to want to watch that? It is a storyline, another storyline. He said he just wants the attention on him, Zach. Look at me, look at me, look at me. You know, get it all over the FYP. Oh my God, Zach's not going else in the house. No one cares, Zach, that you're going to go in the house. You're not going to go in the house. You're irrelevant. You're boring. And I'd rather you didn't go into the house, to be honest, because I know I've seen what you're like on holiday. I've seen what you like around other people. Even if it does kick off, I know it's going to be a storyline. And I want to see, I don't want to see that. I want to see natural people. I want to, do you know what I mean? We never had no storyline in that house at all. And Pearl can tell you that. Ems can tell you that. Rachel can tell you that.
You know, I've had my relationship torn apart. Do you know what I mean? Like,
she's had her window smashed in, Zach, and you've had your back door smashed in. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy.
I'm going to drop you in a minute.
Oh, sorry.
Let the creators create, Rigston.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy sitting across the table from someone that you don't like. But I just kind of think of the bigger picture. But I guess we're different people. Everybody's different, and they deal with things different. I'm
and 100%. I will be the first fanboy of Scrammerdown. I will be the first one to I will report on it, watch it, critique it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just like I feel more bad for DG. I feel like, you know, it's like 2 weeks away, and I'm like, oh shit. But it's something that I've had to do for myself.
I really like, you know what? I really like DG now. Like, I can't even say it. I really do like the guy. Like, I really do. Hello, Lila. I really like DG.
I'm just like, so I believe CLA is confirmed. She says she's everyone's like, no, she's gonna pull out at the last minute. But
you know, I just feel everyone's wanting CLA to go in there, because then they can leave the house and say, oh my God, we were the biggest. We got the biggest views. We were the biggest come down with me. It beat Pearl and it beat Angie. But to me, it's only because CLA's in the house. She's going to bring the views. Now, like I said, I don't know about Tally, what Tally is like. I can't really have an opinion on her, because I don't know what she's going to be like in the house, because I don't really know of her, to be fair. But Zach, boring. Luke, yeah, Luke, it's going to be Luke. But yeah, maybe, yeah, Zach is trying to be the Bambi of the house. Do I think he's really pulled out? No.
Mum yesterday and was getting all complete advice off her, so that was nice to see. But now we've got to find somebody else, and I'm just, you know, my autistic brain, like I had my final thought, and I can deal with that. Now it's all unsettled, and you pulled out. Like, I'm getting very angsty now.
You'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. This is your redemption era. You got this.
Who's it?
Also, you could run. You've got this 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's just for me.
I think out of all of the people going in the house, I think people will be rooting for Luke. Yeah.
Ideal cast then.
Not him.
I hate to take to talk.
Just not him. Just fuck off.
And it's pissed me off that Angie.
Yeah, and like I said, I have my opinions. I talk on my opinions, and I speak on my opinions all the time. And I just feel it's like Big Brother. Nobody wants everyone to sit around the table. This person keeps requesting me. It's annoying. Sits around the table, be chatty. I mean, I can understand, your mental health and, and all of this, then don't go in the house then. It's that simple, but why are we going to have to suffer and watch someone that's boring? You know what I'm saying? I don't know why Zach pulled out. Do I believe he's pulled out? No. Do I believe it's a storyline? Yes. I hope he has pulled out. I don't ever watch Zach in the morning. I just find him, it's all about himself. I find him boring. I don't think he's got any content at all. I don't understand why so many people support him. I assume that is because he's always the victim. He's got that victim mentality, and I hate that victim mentality. If 3 pulled out, then Luke was the winner. Yeah. I find him boring. He said mental health to Tally this morning. It's because of his mental health. I don't believe it. I think he's just trying to get the attention on him. So then he'll go for the last couple of days. Oh, I'm going in now. You know what I mean? That's what I think anyway.
So
this is okay, right? So I played this morning about TD. Sorry, I don't usually play them, but I feel like an awareness needs to be done on this man. So this is not my child's grave. This is some other precious child's resting place. So this is about Blaster. So I'm going to go to the video that he put out. Give me a second, if I've still got it on here. Do I still have that video? Just trying to find the video. I played. Oh wait a minute, it's on my WhatsApp. Well, you heard the video anyway. He said he was going to kick a child's gravestone. He offered people money to go and kick it. Something like that.
I'll transfer you £1,000 straight away. If
oh, this is it.
Wait there. I will transfer you £1,000 straight away right now if you're in the Canterbury area and you go and kick that grave over.
So this is I've been told this is not AI. Listen, I don't know whether this is AI or not, okay? But however, because I know AI is amazing these days, but it says here, sadly taken, always loved, never forgotten, love from mummy and daddy. That's what it's put. I don't know if it's AI or not, but however, I think it's still tasteless to put something like this up. Okay, so Dan said this is not about Blaster. This is about, what's his name? I forgot his name. Joey, his brother. Still a child.
Boot it straight in. Boot. So I will give.
And it is sick, and people are still supporting this person, and he won't stop, because people that are supporting him are the problem, because they're supporting him and in some ways wanting him to come out with the shit he comes out with. That's why you support him. So you're just as bad in my eyes as what he's done up here. Joey's sister has spoken. It is her brother's grave. Oh, she's actually spoken. There you go then. It's her brother's grave, who I assume is a child, based on it saying mummy and daddy at the end. So it doesn't matter whether it's okay, it's not Blasters, but however, it's still a child, and it's sick, absolutely sick. Is this what we got to now? And drama talk is talking about children that have died. What can I say? We all know what's going to happen, don't we? It's going to be swept under the carpet. People are still going to support him. All the big creators supporting him. And people need to stop supporting people that support him with with what he's doing. Asking people to kick it. Yeah. He does need cancelling, but remember, it's also the other creators that are giving this man a platform. People that are still gifting him, Bori being one of them, gifting him. Sick in the head. So these are the people that are the problem, because he's not going to stop his behaviour if he knows he's getting money for it, and he is getting money for it.
We've got talking about big.
TD talks on delusive Angie while watching her live, then Briggy joins. I don't really usually play this Briggy because I just think she's a wannabe. She's just a wannabe, you know, and it's only a matter of time before she starts to go live, and she's everywhere. She's like a stalker. She stalks Luke, and now she's stalking me. Everywhere there's a video of me, she will comment, she will repost the video, she'll get into the box. And this is another wrong'un that supports a wrong'un, because she obviously knows what Dan has said, and she's decided to still get into his box and have her opinion. She's obsessed with me, absolutely. It's very concerning.
Bestiality. We've got again with that rehab where she took money off people. What else have we got?
No, I never took money for that at all. But however, I'm talking about, I rage bait. You all know what I do. I sometimes rage bait. If I don't rage bait, I might have a storyline. If I don't have a storyline, yeah, I've said shit under the influence. Absolutely, hold my hands up to it. But it's towards an adult. What you've done that you can't compare is to do with children.
We've got her accusing people, multiple people of SA. We've got her putting people coming to the door saying that they've hit her when they've not done. We've got
that was also a storyline, because she kept doxing my address just to let you know what could actually possibly happen. Still not about your child.
Saying about
how can he compare? He cannot compare what he's done and what I've done. He's spoken on children. I have not, in the way he has. Not. Stop comparing. And this is what people are doing, deflecting. But Angie's done this 6 months ago, and they're talking about 6 months ago, a year ago, because I'm not that person I was, you know what I mean? I've calmed down a lot. So he's still talking about 6 years ago, and what they're doing is these supporters are excusing his behaviour by saying, well, what about Angie? What she did 6 months ago, a year ago. Oh, okay, so carry on your shitty behaviour, because you know you can just say, wow, Angie's done this, she's done that, but never of children.
How they shouldn't have any quality of life. We've got her saying that ADHD and autism are just bad behaviour. What else have we got?
No.
We've got a platform in convicted peddlers.
No.
What else?
They're all lies.
We've got a mocking Hillsborough, yes.
No, that's all. Walker can confirm that, because what they decided to put out an edited clip about me talking on Hillsborough. It was quite clear. I didn't know what it was about, what I was talking about, and Sam Walker confirmed that, because I played the whole live. What they put out was a clip, like 2 minutes, a 2-minute video that was edited.
Financially manipulating, financially rooming her mods mainly, but gifters too, and then inciting hate.
If I had done all of this, you know, because I know people have gone to the police about me, you know, why aren't the police knocking? I've been only waiting 5 years. If I've done all of this that he is talking about,
financially rooming her mods mainly, but gifters too, and then inciting hate on them. What else?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, doxing mods information. She doxes.
She's just a pain, this woman. What? Yeah, well, I'm actually doing my FYP now. I'm not doing it now. I'm not doing it now. I'm doing FYP. Sorry.
Multiple people. She lied about having cancer. What else has she done? She's done quite a few things, hasn't she? And now she wants to sit here and call me out. Well, Angela, if you ask nicely, because I know you're watching me, if you ask...
I've never lied about cancer. What I turned around and said that I was talking about, as you know, my health anxiety. So I was just basically role-playing, if that's what you call it, where I said, yeah, I've got cancer, I've had throat cancer, I've had this cancer, because that's what I thought I had. No, I didn't go around telling people I was diagnosed with it by a doctor. I said I diagnosed myself on Google as a bloody document joke. How many times have you diagnosed yourself on Google? You looked at the symptoms, you start thinking. You're not actually diagnosing yourself where you tell people, but you're actually thinking, oh my God, I've got a brain tumour because of, you know, you get these headaches and it's coming out with cancer. That's what I was talking about. And that would have been all over the FYP. It wasn't. So they just wanted to twist all of that. Lies!
Nice, I'll send you the message over where Angel's doxing you. Abuses her mum online. Yes, 18 childhood traumas, the way that she does.
She talks about everyone's kids. Yeah.
All these women, deflecting it onto me to excuse his bad behaviour. Instead of deflecting it all onto me or the things I've done when you keep going about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, why don't you actually out him for his behaviour? All these women that are supporting him are your wrong-uns, honestly. And this will be the last time I play, unless it's an awareness like this, of these little wrong-uns supporting him, that jumping in his box and got so much to say about me. You're actually defending what he's done. Thank you for the gifts, guys.
Don't give him the
They're saying abusing my mum, but it sat with me until I kick them out and they get blocked.
Anna's in there. What's that? He lied saying Joey raped him how many times? Did that? Are we sure about that?
And then once again, she defended Pineapple, but you're forgetting CA had Pineapple on her platform as well. This is what you're forgetting. I defended her children because her children apparently were getting threatened based on what was put out there by myself and by other people. That's what and I'll do that again.
She defended
as in protecting her kids, I should have said. Okay.
Pineapple that stole from a kid's charity until she fell out with her. Yes, all the hate she's incited to Nick.
I didn't fall out with her. It came to my attention and I put it on TikTok and I put it out there. I had the police at my door because they said I doxed her address and that apparently her children were getting threatened. So I was protecting her kids, not Pineapple, because of what was put out then. I didn't dox her information. I didn't dox any of this Pineapple's information. That's why she never got me arrested. And they came to my house and gave me a warning. A warning of what? They hadn't investigated anything. I hadn't doxed anything. But however, because of what she had said, she was saying that her kids were getting threatened because people found out where she lived through some article and all that kind of shit. So I was just protecting her family. Listen, it's a bit complicated.
She's faked SH, yeah. And then she wants to sit there.
The thing is, the fact all these comments are deflecting onto me to what I've done, but what you're supporting what he's done instead of saying, listen, Angie's done this and that. Okay, fine, fair enough. You're going to keep living in the past, fine. But however, you should be still talking about what he has done, and you're not doing that because all these supporters defend him. And these are mothers.
She made a storyline with Rob and her mum lied about cancer. Yeah, that's Ziana. He wants a clap back. She were talking about me. Why don't they understand that? They were talking about me.
Because of what you said.
Yeah, the same Ziana that said that Sheila lied about cancer, that one. Yeah. I know, I've just read that, Bam Bam.
Past is the past, exactly.
Benefit fraud, yeah, guys. So she isn't on PIP, she is on benefits. Her mum grassed her up over that the other day. So we'll report her for that.
Another lie.
So there is someone else at her address as well who's claiming benefits. That's David. So she needs reporting.
Go do it.
She's Margaret's TV.
But I make sure that you are declaring your tax and any benefits you're on, you are declaring.
Again, racist, I don't know how many times.
Go report it. I don't care.
Oh, she's saying that she rage baits. So she could never, ever speak to anyone. When she did the row your boat thing to a black man and then started being racist, she's been racist multiple times.
This is exactly what I'm saying. He said it about me, I'm from New Zealand. He told me to get on a boat. He said something on the lines of that, back to New Zealand. So I said, no, you get on a boat. It was tit for tat. He can tell you that. So, but however, to me, racism works both ways, but you're looking at one side of racism. And like I said, it's not racism. We had a bit of banter, me and AR. We battled since then. We had a bit of banter, that's all it was. You can't have a bit of banter these days.
I was getting platforming peddlers. Yeah. She mocked him as being SH, yes. Yes, very weird type of rage baiting. Yes, She changed the profile picture to a convicted peddler. Yeah, the ambulance man, I think his name was Jason, weren't it? Who she accused of essaying, then someone hitting her at a door.
His mother was racist.
Yes. She
Was it his friend or mother?
HIV dessert. Yes, she did. Thank you, Anxious.
No,
yeah, we got that where she said she was spiked and rubbed. Yeah, thank you, Anxious, love. About the Belfast. No, why? What she said about Belfast now?
Oh, here we go, another lie.
Yeah,
As you know, I've been doing debates on Belfast and been supporting Belfast, but I guarantee someone's going to just totally lie.
Miscarriages multiple times again. Oh yeah, she even accused Luke of saying it, didn't she?
What the fuck? That was a joke. Luke did touch my leg.
She's a very, very, very jealous, bitter, lonely old woman who's got nothing to offer no one, who just wants a free fucking ride. Yeah, I've got that. She questions everyone's, doesn't she? She is jealous. Oh yeah, so she mocks people's unalived relatives. She does that quite often.
No, that's not true.
She hated a mod's child's SH, yeah?
Oh, she outed it herself. Paula spoke about it herself in the comments. Someone's put blamed parents for the children being SA'd. Are these people alright? I swear to God, they're not right there. This is what you call this is called PLM 2.0. This is who they are and their supporters. PLM 2.0, and that's what they are. When they're sitting there lying, talking on SA of kids, you're sick. There's something not right with you. I see the comments. All it is about SAing children. Honestly, PLM 2.0 right here, guys. The weirdos.
Obviously, my mum's. She accused everyone of SA except the randomer she got in the car with. Apparently, he was fine. What's it to do with me? Oh, why she turned us off?
See, look, obsessed with peddlers. Saying Jimmy said, you're obsessed with peddlers, a lot of you. Peddlers and children. That's all you all talk about over there.
I'm going to off if you don't.
What? I'm not going to. Stop blackmailing me.
I'm not being blackmailed by you, okay?
You're just saying.
By you.
You're just saying if I don't do this, you're going to turn it off. I'm not doing your phone. I'm not doing it.
Morning.
Not doing it. Turn it off. I'm not doing it. Sorry. Not going to be blackmailed. No.
I think you're
not going to be blackmailed.
Oh, I'm checking the pics.
Turn off. It's fine. I'll have a break. I'll come off for a bit. She's basically saying if I don't sort her phone out, you know, she wanted to swap the data over. She's turning everything off. Turn it off. I'll have a couple of hours off. I've been on here all morning. Turn it.
You've admitted to being in PLM server.
Yes.
She is a PDF showrunner.
I'm not being blackmailed.
Oh yeah. So she is, what's it called?
Wait a minute. My cat out there. Oh, he's coming, Bubblisha.
She's everyone being wrong guns. She's sat there pushing cancer on. Like,
oh shit, I've got to give my tablet to my cat. Give me a sec, guys. Wait a minute, what tablet does he need? Is it that one or the other one? Oh shit, it's not that one. No, it's that one, isn't it? The 1.5. Or is it the other one? No, it's those two, these two. Oh no, I can't remember. I can't remember which ones I gave him. Maybe I should just give them both at 3:30. So I can't remember which one it is now. Should I just give it both at 3:30? Or at 3 o'clock? Just give them both at 3, isn't it? So I can't remember.
These people, like, it's crazy, like, it's bewildering. The fact that they say shit when they've done so much.
Some of your comments because I'm not interested.
Yeah, I'm going to write it down.
Briggy stalk me, that's why.
Oh, Briggy stalks her. She's inciting more hatred.
Let me tell you why. You have put my address out there, Briggy. You have put my address out there, love.
Didn't Pearl also put her address out there? On a perfume bottle?
Anyone that talks on me, let me have my say.
Yes?
You know, let me take time, Briggy. Continue. Yeah? I want to sit in my room.
Hello, love.
I will continue, Angie. I've never ever doxed your address. I've never done that to you. So you carry on, Angie. Carry on playing the victim, scamming people out of money for your cat.
Liar.
And
watch my Facebook later tonight, guys. It's going everywhere. okay? Because I'm not going to be stalked by you. All right, and just to show everyone as to who you support as well, your details will be put on Facebook a bit later. It's going to be on an awareness page, actually, okay, because stalking behaviour and who you support.
Carry on. I dare you.
I am carry on. You dare me. I will carry on, love. Just watch my Facebook a bit later. All right, you are going on an awareness page for stalking. Okay, not just stalking, you did dox me. And for who you support.
She actually thinks that she's something.
I know you wanted a back and forth, but you're not going to get one now.
How was I after a back and forth? I was doing my own thing. She was the one talking about me, the fucking weirdo.
She's doxed her own address as well, yeah. She's doxed.
It doesn't matter that I've doxed my address. I do not give you permission to dox my address. Okay?
Irish's address, and she swore on.
Never doxed Irish's address in my life. He wants to run with that just because I said it. Did I do it? Now I want to see the actual crime. I don't want a video of you saying I did it. I said I was going to do it, absolutely, but I didn't do it. That's the fact. Okay, so please show me the evidence of the actual crime of me doxing it. Never happened.
Bible, it wasn't her, but she doxes people's addresses. She also lies about people.
Never.
She lied about Rick's despiking her.
Never.
She's spiteful. And do you know why she's so angry this morning? Because she made what was it, £170 yesterday or something like that, or less than that.
I made good money yesterday.
Imagine being on all day.
And then, like I said, if she does pay tax.
Actually, I cashed out 700. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. So I've actually made quite a lot in the past 2 days. But continue being jealous. Jealous.
So imagine if she does pay tax, how much is she coming back out with there?
Exactly.
Yeah.
About £2 an hour.
I'm coming. 1 second, really.
That's because I'm big all day like you guys.
Where are these little bastards?
I don't know who she thinks she is, but
Delusive
let
Angie.
her carry on. Is she listening to us still?
No, she's turned us off.
Yeah, no wonder. Because you don't fucking like to hear the truth, that's why.
No, I just don't really like to listen to a stalker constantly. I just don't want you to give you, I don't know. Because it's quite concerning, your stalking behaviour. And I'm going to put you on awareness poster later.
Well, she doesn't, like I said. She sits there and she has so.
There they are.
Yeah, look at how she literally lives her life. Like, I could never meet. Could you imagine having so much to say when you literally scam people day in day out and you
Exactly. But have all the
rage
scammers.
bait people? That's what she does, sorry. It's rage bait and that's all. Get fucked.
I'm glad you said it was rage baiting, just in case you want to go to. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you. Just in case you have another police case like you did last time when you phoned the police on TikTok when I think you was intoxicated. Then, in case you have another police, it's just come out your own mouth that it's rage baiting. Thank you. All right, so you got no case. Get out of here.
Yeah, I doxed her address. Fuck's sake, Pearl's doxed her address. Alex's doxed her address. Loads of people have doxed her address. Corey's dead.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't give you consent to it. There's new people on here every day. Every day does not give you the right to do it, or anybody else. Since you're agreeing with doxing, which you are an agreeance of it, well then you wouldn't mind if I dox yours.
I've never done it. And then
Lies. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Look at her worried. She's worried. I'm not going to be worried. I'm not going to be funny. I'd be worried if I was supporting this person that offered money to go and kick a child's grave. I'd be a little bit worried about your details getting out there. Can't hide behind a green screen.
Or pretending to hate SH and wiping all blood over her and thinking that she's, she's just disgusting. A vile creature.
Vile.
She thinks that she's
Thank you.
Claudine.
I am vile. Vile.
But yeah,
but how is she calling me vile when she's sitting there supporting someone that wants to kick a baby's grave? I think you're sick, and I'm gonna put it all out there on my Facebook. I really am, because I think it's disgusting.
Everyone's jealous of her and wants to be her. At fault. You can
and remember Miss Pineapple? Wow, Miss Pineapple because they were investigating her and doing their little searches on her, she went to the police, and the police went round to Angie's that day, and we were all wondering why she let Miss Pineapple like run her platform, basically going in boxes, having the box when she needed it, this, that and the other, and her and Lynn's came on and said, oh, you know, we've stopped it now, we feel sorry, she's got kids and that, we can't do this to her. And that's all they kept saying, that was their story. The only reason is because she was going to press charges on him.
No, she wasn't going to press charges for what? We didn't dox her. It was a lie from Pineapple, and Pineapple knows it. So go and press charges, Pineapple, because I'd love to see you try. Because after all the doxing that you put out there, Pineapple, that's not the case. And I've got a good very case. I did it to protect her family because she said her kids were being threatened. So I decided to not put it out. So I decided not to put it out on TikTok about her, because of what she was saying about her kids, and I'll do the same thing. Yeah, she did wrong, absolutely, many years ago, but however, this kid's involved. I'm not like yourself, Briggy or Dan. I will try and protect a child no matter what the person has done. Unlike yourself, because look at who you support. Have you even said anything about what Dan has done? About the gravestone of an innocent child? No, you haven't. So once again, guys, I would do the same thing when it comes to Pineapple if it meant protecting her kids, and that's what I did. And that's what me and Lynn did, not just me. Thank you, Pat. Thank you so much, because her kids are innocent. She might have done what she did, but her kids are innocent. And listen, whether the kids got threats, I don't know. I'm only going by what she told me.
So that's the only reason that stopped.
It wasn't. Thank you, Lamb Chops. Thank you, everyone. Guys, it was not because she was going to press charges. She could press charges. Go press charges. Because I never doxed her. She lied. I put out there what was in an article. You can't dox what's already out there. But, however, she lied, got the police there. The police said they hadn't even investigated. They said that they were only here to give me a warning. And I said, I never doxed her. And they turned around to me and goes, we don't know that information, whether you did or not. Something like that. They said they hadn't investigated it yet. But there was no point investigating it if it was just a warning. I said, no problem. And that was that. But no, she wasn't going to press charges. I think she would have probably had me arrested, don't you think? But she couldn't have had me arrested because it would have been a false arrest.
Change that, especially when she's got them parasites around her.
Did I not get those lollipops?
Yes, it's my full-time job. Yeah, it is my full-time job. Got a problem with that. I don't get paid from it, but it is my full-time job, yes.
I thought I got the lollipops.
Right.
But I'm not having some fucking pissed up old bitch that fucking saying shit about me and trying to dox me. I'd like to see where
I'm not trying, love. I will do later.
She's got this so-called information from, or she thinks that she can try and threaten me in some way. Threatening to dox is still a crime, Angela.
Threatening is doxing is not a crime, love, under the UK law. I'm not threatening it. I'm doing it. There's a difference.
ChatGPT.
Right, I'm going to try it because I'm going to show everyone the text.
And can I also say, so is stalking, love. That's still a crime. That's a crime. And also is harassment. That's also a crime when you follow me around the app. That's kind of stalking behaviour. Got your opinions on me. You're fixated on me. That's also a crime, love. Just so you know, Brigid, this is not a threat. It's a promise that I will be putting it on Facebook later on an awareness poster. If you go to the Popo.
I'll be back on. We've got talking about bestiality. We've got, again, with that rehab where she's running off people. What else have we got? We've got her accusing people, multiple people of essaying. We've got her putting people coming to the door saying that they've hit her when they've not. We've got her saying... That
was really funny, that one. I said that a man came to my door with us, and they said, what does he look like? I said, I don't know, he's got here. Thank you, Leona. I said he had a ski mask. And I said he was about 5 foot to about 6 foot, slim to about heavy build. That was actually quite funny. Ski mask. Who comes to your door with a goddamn ski mask? I suppose some people probably do. I don't know. It was funny though. Sorry, I didn't realise people in the box. Hey, Kiki.
You're right, Ange. Do you know there's two two different points here. One, you've been dragged all over this app for everything that you have done before. Why can't he be dragged when he F's up?
Exactly. I've taken accountability for some of the things I've done. That said, but people keep talking about 5 years ago, 6 months ago. As you know, I've calmed down. I mean, I still have my moments. Don't get me wrong, but you know, he's spoken on a children's grave. So I've been dragged. I've been brought up. I've taken accountability for what people have done live after live, and it suggests to me they only do live after live for clout, to get views in their comment, to get viewers, and not actually because they have morals. Because no one's doing it about this man. And if you had morals, you'd do it about this man, but however, he's probably not going to bring you the views.
Exactly. And that was my second point. You're now one they can hold up and go, I was wrong and I am sorry. Has he ever said sorry?
No, I don't think so. No.
There's two very big differences, isn't there? He needs to shut up and get on with his own life and leave you alone and everybody else. Nobody's interested in him.
I mean, I mentioned him as and what he said about this, the grave, you know, which, you know, the thing is, I don't talk on this person. It's a difficult one because I don't want to give him clout, but at the same time, what he said is sick. What he said about a child's gravestone, that's a child.
But it's Briggy egging him on. Every time she gets in that box, she has to bring up your past. But she sat with that man that said that stuff last night.
Yep. If she's got morals, she would not be, because look at the other thing, all the things he said.
She dragged you because you were sat with him.
Yeah, exactly. And now she's sitting with him. Make that make sense, Briggy. And just so you know, Briggy, the little post I'll be putting out there is an awareness on you.
She has enough to say about everybody else.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, I'll let you get on. I just wanted to let you know.
And that's Briggy. She agrees with doxing. She's saying everyone's doxed her address, making out like it's okay that because other people have done it. So you agree to it. So what's your problem of you being doxing?
And Ace has just brought up a very good point. She was in your box while all that stuff was happening with you.
Yes, support me exactly.
So, but now she wants to throw it in your face.
Exactly. She has no morals. I think I think she's waiting to go live. I think she's trying to get a platform.
Maybe.
I think she is. Yeah.
I think she just loves the attention, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah.
Do you remember her beef with Alicia?
I can't remember that.
Her and Alicia always had beef, but yeah, it's just mad. I think she likes the attention.
Yeah. All my ex-supporters that said worse on him, that said the worst. So, none of you stand on morals. All you are about clout was getting better clout and content.
And she sat there bringing up apparently what you withdrew yesterday, 170 quid. And 170 quid is a lot to people. She shouldn't knock it.
I don't see her begging like the rest of them do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll let you get on, but yeah, I just wanted to bring them points.
I am going to put awareness pages up of all the supporters, all of you, just to show people. You want to sit there dragging me across the app for the things I've done, but yet support that. There you go. What we got next? Let's we've got another here. Let's keep on him for a second. We've got one more video. TD is in a bad mood and rants about everybody.
Going on, seeing who I'm with, what am I doing? Fucking happening. Hello, Michelle, love you, okay? And I'm going, oh yeah, we paid people, pay people, pay them, do it again, do it now. I don't mind. 100 quid's fuck all to me. 100 quid is fuck all to me. I couldn't give a fuck. Hello, thank you, Sammy. Fucking happening on themselves. Well, tell you what. Take your Shaking Stevens opioid-ridden fucking get.
And let me tell you another one, the AUB that wants to keep cam-2ing me. I spoke to my mods, I think, was it yesterday? When you don't cam-2 me, you sit on 400 viewers. 400 and you don't do well on this. You don't do well on this. Oh, she's doing my head in this woman. Come Come on, Bubba.
You left him out there, or he's in the rain.
And you don't do well. You sit on 400 viewers and you hardly make the money. You don't make the money until you come to me, and that just goes to show to all my haters that sit in AB's live, probably because you've been blocked. You love me. You love to watch me. Every single thing I say. What's she gonna do now? What's she gonna say now? Oh, let's quickly get to AB's live because he's gonna be cam-2ing her. I'm going to report you. And what's her name? Sorry, Ralph and Bert and Ralph. I did message her because I think that's his agency. I could be wrong, right? I did message her about him to stop cam-2ing me. She's decided to ignore that because he's still cam-2ing me. So she should probably kick him off the books because I'm going to now report him for copyright again. He sat on 400 and he knows it without cam-2ing me. Now he's sat on a lot more viewers cam-2ing me, making more money by cam-2ing me. He's in the Ark. I very much doubt he's in the Ark. Oh, you're talking about Dan, I'm talking about AB. I'm going to definitely copyright him. It just takes 10-15 minutes to do it. Come away from that window, Bubs, because the window's open. It's raining, Bubba, out there. You okay? It's raining. So just the proof is in the pudding. Oh, no, you can't eat that yet, Bubs, because that's for your tablets. Oh, I should have done it. So I'm putting it in the fridge. It's not, the fridge isn't on, by the way, it's just, but just proof is in the pudding. All my haters sitting there, please let us watch Angie. None of you sat in AB's live when he wasn't cam-2ing me. It just goes to show. I didn't realise I had so many fans because none of them was watching AB when he went cam-2ing me, and he realised that I am his money that he can monetize off me because he's been cam-2ing me all morning. And I tell you what, AB, I am going to copyright you. Okay, come on down here. And every time I see Ralph and Bert, if Bert and Ralph is on here, I'm going to report her as well. Every time I see her, because I have messaged her because I think that's who he's under. And I'm going to now report her because she's allowing it. Kick him off, or is he making you too much money by cam-2ing me with Ralph and Bert and Ralph, whatever the name is? He's making too much money by cam-2ing me, is he? Thank you, guys. Hi, Minnie Mac.
Angie. Only a quick one. Everyone's asking, will you change the layout back to you being in the big screen?
Oh, yeah, sorry, guys. No, it's because I had Kiki in the box.
Yeah.
I'll do that now.
Everyone's having Karen errors in the comments.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay, how do I do it again? I can't remember.
Oh, I've got no idea. I can't direct you with that one.
Here it is. Got it. No, it's not that one. I've seen it. This one. There you go. Yeah. So I'm now going to go in on Bert and Ralph. Now, nothing to do with Pearl. I know that Pearl was her friend, but now I'm going to go in on her because I messaged her, and she is, from what I've been told, his agency that is making money. She is making money from me by allowing him to cam-2 me. So she should be telling him to stop cam. Now I'm going to go in on you and Bert and Ralph. All right. Well, we'll leave that for tomorrow, though, love. Next. Oh no, we haven't finished.
Fucking Amfloor, fucking shaking Stephen's hands, shove them right up your
you see me ranting properly?
Fuck off. It's like that.
No, Dan is with the Ark. AB is, I think, with Bert and Ralph.
It's like that. And as for fucking Grandpa fucking Joe there,
they're all making money out of me, and I'm not having that agency making money out of me. He is, Angie. So wait a minute, he's with Bert and Ralph, or I don't think he's with the Ark agency. I think you're talking about Dan. Guys, I'm not talking about Dan, I'm talking about AB. Bert and Ralph, yes. Dan is with Ark, but I'm not talking about him. Bert and Ralph. So now I'm going to go in on you and Bert and Ralph because I'm not having you, love, make money from me, from the person that you're supporting. Yeah, where you're gifting him, because you are gifting him in big battles for him to cam-2 me, but you're gifting him, right? Because he's making money, and he's making money from me, and I'm going to go in on you every day now. As Bert and Ralph, yeah, every day. Because I'm sick of these agencies where they sit there and don't say anything, and I'm going to report him for copyright. And what makes me mad is that you're getting him back. When I report him for copyright, she puts a thingy bob in and gets his account back. And that means, and she's also making money from me, and I'm not having that anymore, and I'm going to go in on you every day, and when I see you live, I'm going to report you. How about that? I asked her, I've sent her a message and said to her, yeah, I know Pearl's with Bert and Ralph. This has nothing to do with Pearl. Nothing, guys, to do with her. I know Pearl's friends with her, but, you know, like I said, nothing to do with her. I'm going to report with Bert and Ralph to TikTok as well. Absolutely, I'm going to do everything. I sent her a message and told her to tell him to stop, because she knows he's not making the money unless he's cam-2ing me. And she knows that. You want to go out? Sorry, Bubba. Someone sent me the live yesterday, guys, and he sat on 400 viewers he sat on because he wasn't cam-2ing me, and he realised he's not making the money. He's not making the money for his agency either, and this agency is gifting him when he makes the money. When AB makes all this money, she goes and gifts him on big battles, but what he's doing is making money from me, constantly cam-2ing me every day, and I'm sick of it. 3 years he's been cam-2ing me, this guy. I've not even spoke on him. Right, I've moved on. We're talking about different things, and today he's cam-2ing me all morning on this debate, this discussion we had, making money from me, and I've had enough of it. So Bert and Ralph, I'm now going to go in on you, all right, and I'm going to report you.
Joe, you can pull out your other one.
Exactly, Cutie Pie. I told her to tell me. Stop. It was a nice, polite message. Can you please tell AB to stop cam-2 me? 3 years. And he knows from yesterday when he sat on 400 that he can't do it on his own. He needs to cam-2 me, and he needs to cam-2 Miss Red. He's number one on the popular. Yes, why do you think? I don't care about that, but why do you think he's the number one on the popular? Because he's sat there cam-2ing me all morning when I was talking about doing a debate, and Bert and Ralph is gifting him when he does big battles, congratulating him for the money he's making. And now, Bert and Ralph, I'm going in on you, and I'm going to go in on you every day, and you can report me to TikTok as much as you want. I've got 50 accounts, love, every day, because I asked you politely to tell AB, who you support, to stop cam-2ing me. And he's once again making money from me because he knows he can't do it without me. And that proof was in the pudding when he sat on 400 viewers. When that's what he's been sat on for days, because he hasn't cam-2'd me. And then today he cam-2's me, he gets to popular number one. And now, guys, it's not about jealousy. It's none of that. Please don't think it is. It's the fact that he's sitting there monetizing off me, knowing he can't do it on his own. I had, honestly, my mods were saying, oh, look at AB. And I didn't go live with it. I haven't spoken on him. And I was saying, look at AB, sat on 400 views. He not even really making the money anymore until he cam-2's me. If you're on the box, guys, please put it in the comments. I feel like I'm repeating myself. I do apologise. I do repeat myself. I get so mad. He sat on that because it was an alien conspiracy. But no, he's been sat on that. Watch it. He's been sat on that for a few days. A few days, I've noticed. Don't sit there lying. He sat on low numbers for days. For days, and regardless of what he's talking about, you're saying he sat on there because he's doing the alien conspiracy. It doesn't matter. He tried to do his own content and didn't succeed. He's still sat on 400 regardless because he can't do his own content. It doesn't matter. If people support him, they'll support him. But the only time they can support him is when he's cam-2ing me, monetizing. Yeah, 11th, but he was 11th flower pot. So what? That's quite low for him when he's not, you know, when he's cam-2ing me, he's usually up higher. 11th is not high on the popular. Exactly. That's what he was, 11. I am going to copyright him, but that Ralph and Bert keeps getting him back. And I'm not having him make her make money out of me, because that's what's happening. And I've had enough of it. Leave me alone. I've told you over and over and over again, leave me alone, because you're stalking me.
Well,
now, Ralph and Bert and Ralph, whatever the bloody your name is, I'm going to go in on you every day now, starting from tomorrow.
Been sat there for the longest time saying that you're disabled.
Well, no, I'm okay with EQ watching me. I'm okay with that. She don't sit there putting up disgusting pictures and all these kind of things that he's been doing. 3 years I've had to deal with AB. 3 goddamn years, and I've had enough of it. Enough's enough with this man stalking me, obsessing over me, talking on me. I've been doing a debate. No one was talking on him. And then I'm getting messages, he's cam 2ing you again. So we got to start this shit again. He's throwing hate on me, doxing my address in his comments. This is what this man does. What are you going to do about it, Bert and Ralph? Do you want me to show you the videos of him doxing my address, all his comments? Playing bingo with people's numbers. We've had to change my number 4 times. Putting up pictures of me, disgusting pictures of my mods. It's harassment. And what are you going to do about it, Bert and Ralph? Nothing, because he's making you money. Well, we'll see about that.
And you're in a wheelchair when you find out what's going on, seeing who I'm with, what am I doing?
Oh, I get mad. Sorry, guys. You missed a good rant. Not missed a good rant. I haven't had a good rant for a couple of days. Oh, wait a minute. I think I had one yesterday. His views gone down. Exactly. His views went down. Because he can't do his own content. And if you think, Bert and Ralph, I'm making you money, think again. Think again. From tomorrow, I'm going to be talking on you. Okay?
All right, I tried it.
Thank you, guys. I'm going to copyright him. I'm going to show my mods how to do it. Because it does take time to do it. Why from tomorrow? Because I want to give it to my mods. I want to show them how to do it. Because if I did it live right now, it takes time to do it. It takes about 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes to do it. It's like a bloody long report. That's why. Come to me again, AB. I'm going to report you. Leave me alone. I've told you this for 3 years. You're a weirdo. And breathe. Alpha Bar says they tried to help CLA and it's now all gonna end in tears. I'm sick of this man, honestly, monetizing off me, and he's made thousands for 3 years off me, thousands. And what does Bert and Ralph do? Gets his account back every time. I have copyrighted him before, and he got his account taken down, and Bert and Ralph gets it back. And this woman is making money out of me, and I can't stand her. I honestly can't stand her. She won't tell him. She wants to keep supporting him. Well, then I'm going to go in on you too. Everybody says they tried to help CLA and it's now all going to end in tears.
Help. Did my best. I want to be trolled, please. Don't troll me. I'm
probably giving him views now, Sarah, because he can't sit there doing his stupid alien conspiracy that someone said he was doing, because I don't know, because I don't watch him, but someone's put it in the comments. He can't have his own content. He had 400 viewers. It's exactly that. There you go. He can't have his own content, but only cam to me. I've told him, Miss Red tells him constantly, leave us alone.
Enjoy the house. It's going to end in tears, and everyone's going to watch, and that's just how it is. I'm not going to watch because I can't bother.
Well, good. There you go. Let him watch Miss Red, because he watched my debate all morning. This guy is relentless. He's not like EQ, where she's done it for a few months and she just sits there cam-2ing. He's disgusting. The comments are disgusting. And there you go. He's cam-2ing Miss Red. But he's yet cam-2 me all morning and got to Popular One making money from us. Oh, don't ever think it's about jealousy. It's not. It just goes to show he couldn't have his own content.
I mean, I try to help her. Please understand that. And that's it. Alright, I try to help. Did my best. I want to be trolled, please. Don't troll me. I try to help her. Enjoy the house.
it's going to end in tears, and everyone's going to watch, and that's just how it is. I'm not going to watch because I can't bother. But
I just feel maybe there's a bit of bitterness there. I mean, she did drop out the house, didn't she? But I suppose she kind of didn't expect CLA to go into the house without her, but she has decided to go in the house without her. But whether it's the right decision, listen, I don't know. I think that HS Tiki is doing a house. Listen, that would be a big one, I believe, because he does get thousands of views, doesn't he? It's going to be a lot bigger than DG. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to be honest. DG would never be as big as HS Tiki Toki. I like GG. I think he's, he has good content, and I like the fact that he has content. I just don't think he'll be as big as HS Tiki Toki. Because there's something about Tiki Toki that... Tiki Toki. Tiki Toki. There's something about him, he's young, he's good looking, he gets the women. People like that. People watch him because he's a good-looking guy. He has charisma. He's good with the women. You know what I mean? And people like that. DG is doing well. I'm not saying he isn't, but I just don't think he'll be as big as HS because of those reasons. And I think with HS, he's ruthless. And people like that as well. He's just, he is ruthless. I mean, I watched him on that documentary. I mean, a lot of it's probably an act to build his profile up, isn't it? But, yeah. And he's young. Females like that. He makes me feel sick the way he treats females. The funny thing is, females love it. I don't know if it's that treat them mean, keep them king kind of thing. I don't know, it's weird. But women, look at the women on TikTok. They support men that are bad. They support bad behaviour. They need to be accepted. It's just the way it is. It's weird. Guys, if you want the box, put it in the comments, please. Otherwise, I won't put you in because I don't know who's in and who's not. No, this female doesn't. But a lot of females do. Angry Ginger. I don't really watch him. He blocked you. Where did he block you? They probably see his bank balance and think, yes, listen, this guy's a millionaire, isn't it? Well, I don't know if he's a millionaire, but I'd say he's not far off of $1 million, maybe more, who knows, I don't know. But he's made a success on TikTok and social media, hasn't he, for the things that he does and for the way he treats women. But I don't know if it's an act. I don't know if that's really him or that's his character. He is a millionaire, so people do like his character. It is odd. Angie, Angry Ginger's brilliant. Oh, is he, Siobhan? He's great, Angie. Who, what? HS Tiki Toki. He is a millionaire. I just don't think DG would be on that same level as him. I like DG. I think he has good content. Don't get me wrong. But he's on a different level to HS. He is on I'm a Celeb. Oh, he is, isn't he? He wants this box. One sec, guys. Hi, Martin. I don't watch Angry Ginge. Hello, Martin.
How are you, Angie?
I'm good. You all right?
Not so bad. Just what you're on about that Brigham. He's come to you all the time, but don't have him in your boxes.
I don't know. He never gets in my box, that guy.
He was in your box the other day, him and that bloody Corey Wilde, that they both go around pulling you down and then want to get views off you, by going in your...
Oh, is that when Corey put him in?
Yeah.
That was a while ago, though.
Sorry?
That was a while ago, though, wasn't it?
Was it a week ago or something?
No, it wasn't a week ago. I don't know when it was. It was a while back.
Right.
Yeah, I think people just add him to the box. That's why I don't battle Corey anymore. That's one of the reasons, because
I don't blame
they
you.
put me down.
Yeah, well, they'd sit there and slagging you down all the time, and then they'd up your backside when they come on your live.
Michelle put him in. Oh, I can't remember. It might be Michelle. Yeah, it might be Michelle Martin that put him in the box.
It's so annoying that they sit there and they're chatting away to you nicely, and then they're going on their own lives and pulling you down. It really annoys me.
Yeah, it's them trying to it's just them making money.
Well, that's what it's all about. They're just making money out of you.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm flattered that the haters are desperate to watch me and misread. You hate us so much, but you can't stop watching us. That's a hilarious bit about it. You know, women should be supporting women in my eyes, but you want to sit there watching a man bring a woman down. That's weird.
You must be doing something right, Angie, for all these people to watching you. To be fair, you're the only person I really spend time watching.
Yeah, well, they sit in his box probably because they're blocked from mine or whatever the reason. But they all run there, all excited. Oh, what is Angie on? Is Angie on? I am flattered because without you, I wouldn't be relevant. And this is to my haters, you know. I wouldn't be relevant without them. Yeah. Does anyone else want the box?
It's bad. Right, Angie, I'm going to jump down as long as you're okay.
Thanks, Martin.
All right, as long as you're okay now. See you later.
All right, see you later, Martin. Bye. So what we've got now, I've got to put this back. Wait a minute. How do I do this? Oh, I keep forgetting that one. Here, you want the box? 1 sec. I can't see you in here. You're not in the box. You got to request the box.
If you want my honest.
What's messed up? Oh, here she is. Hello.
Morning, well, afternoon. Sorry, Ange, I forgot to press to request. I'm an idiot.
Oh, that's okay.
I just wanted to say I don't normally do this, but I am, and I don't flip-flop, but I am. I've just heard AB say or imply that you're going to be getting a social media ban. He said words to that effect.
He's an idiot.
He didn't pardon?
He's an idiot. Where's the social media ban on what?
He said that you know what's coming. And
I know what's coming. This is him trying. Oh, where's it happen? This is him trying to make out that there's something hidden. So also all his haters go, oh, no way.
They did.
No way. The first thing I would do is report to the police. That's the first thing I would do. If the police knock at my door, that's the first thing I'd do is report him.
No, hang on. For the person that said so that you watch him, literally, and sometimes I do because sometimes I just go in and see, but I just happened to be in it on my other account and just listening, no comments, and that was said. So I'm open.
That's a load of shit. The thing is, what they have done is bullied me so much, yeah? Dox my address. They're responsible for the emergency services turning up at my house. They're responsible because they doxed my information. That's the reason why they're turning up at my house, all of them. You got people saying, Corey's wanting to pay money, a hitman, to hurt my mother, to hurt me. You've got AB doxing my address, playing bingo with my phone numbers. You've got him constantly stalking me. Yeah, so he's bullied me to a point. He's bullied me to a point where emergency services are turning up at my house because of the hate that he's inciting. So if anyone's going to get a social media ban, it's going to be him because he is a stalker, and his wife doesn't realise that I can actually have him for stalking.
Nats, I'm not slagging him off. I haven't said anything derogatory about him as a person, about his platform or anything. I've purely come to say my heart went because I always watch Ange and I wouldn't want her to go.
He's talking shit.
And, yeah.
What do you think? Can I ask you a question? Do you think, right, because they have bullied me so much, do you think if it came to it, because I'd have to go to court, right? So if it went to court, do you not think I would stand up and say I have been bullied for 3 years by this man when he's called me Jimmy Savile, and people are inside so much hatred on me where emergency services have turned up on my house based on their doxing. They're putting me on my face on Jimmy Savile, doing all the shit that they've been doing. They won't leave me alone and all of that, and that they caused my mental health, yeah? They caused my mental breakdown. They caused all of it. And I don't care what anyone says about that. They did. So if they're sitting there saying about, so they would get a ban before I get a ban, because that's the first thing. That would never happen. He's talking shit. But however, just hypothetically, it was the case. I would be standing up in court, telling them of the severe bullying, of the severe, of them calling me. Them calling me Jimmy Savile, of him putting my faces on his Redditors, of them doxing my address every day, not my just address, my phone number. We've had to change my phone number, where they've and told people to come and hurt my mother and hurt me, where they encouraged people to come to my house. Do you think I would get a social ban? I don't think so. I think they would get a social ban.
And I've followed you for a long time. I've never once jumped in this box and ever come and said, I've just heard this said. But because of what it was, I wanted you to know, if that's chat hopping, so be it. But I'm openly and honestly saying it. I'm not hiding it. I'm not trying to do anything.
Shit.
Yeah, you'll get
because he knows I've got a lot. He knows I've got a lot of haters there, so they're loving it. They're going yes, 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 yes. But he knows deep down. He would get a social media ban before me. He would be arrested before anything like that was to happen. Because
you obviously care because you're commenting, so shut your mouth.
They caused my mental breakdown. They caused people to turn up at my house, emergency services. They did it, and I'll have all the evidence of them doxing my address, where now people have coming to my house because of what they've put out there.
I've seen what's gone on. It's been horrible, and you have asked repeatedly. But
they would honestly get social media ban.
I wanted you to know. I just thought that was a horrible thing to say, and if you didn't know, I wanted you to be aware. If that makes me bad, so be it. And I'll do that. That's fine.
Yeah,
Hi, Jem.
he's talking shit because all the hate. What he does is manipulate the haters. That's what he does, manipulating them, and they don't even realise that he's talking a load of shit. That only time he can monetize is him cooing me all the time. You will get a ban before I'll ever get a ban, AB. I can guarantee you that. And I'll tell you another thing, you'd be first arrested, and I can guarantee you that. Yeah, because I did you at one point, and you would have got arrested. You would have got arrested if it wasn't for me dropping that case. So don't sit there, AB, and talking about a social ban on me, because I guarantee you, as God is my witness, you would get it before me.
Just before I go, Ange, I just want to reiterate the comments. I don't ever go in boxes and do this, but I've thought that was a horrible thing, knowing that social media is a lot to Ange, and also I love watching her as well.
He will never get me banned, I can tell you that, Gordon. He'll never.
So call me what you want.
Like
I don't
I said, listen, hypothetically, even if I was in court, I would have a bloody good case for all the videos, all the things they've put out of asking people to come and hurt my mother and me, encouraging people to come to my house. That's why emergency services come, because they're encouraging it.
But anyway, I mean, you'll get the screen recording.
Before you go, darling. Hello.
I'm
going anyway.
No. Before you go.
One sec, Pippi, let me tell you also, Pippi, I know you put it in messages, encourage people to come to my house. That's gone to the police as well, because they're already investigating it, love. You encouraged it as a creator. That's why they took. So, sorry, James, you're on mute. You're mute.
No, Angie, before this one goes, can I just say that the energy that you've got about, feeling like Alex is in the wrong and this, that and the other, I suggest you now take yourself over to Alex and tell him that he's in the wrong.
Who?
Oh, that's fine. I can do that.
Right, because I'll be listening.
Okay, but you're not the judge and jury, and you don't tell me what to do,
No, I'm not. I'm just suggesting that you go and tell
And
Alex.
I suggest that you keep your big gob shut, because I wanted to come in and spoke to Angie just to let her know. And to be honest, I can go in, I can speak to Alex all day long. It's not going to change one single thing, but I just wanted Angie to know so that she's pre-warned.
I still need videos, guys. Every time he screen records, watches me, send them to me, because it's stalking behaviour. But no one's helping me. No one's sending me this information, and it's really making me mad, because I'm sick and tired of people saying he's doing this, he's doing that. Well, where's the video? You haven't screen recorded. I can't screen record them on this phone.
Yeah, I hope somebody has. I haven't, because I don't do that. I don't even know how to do it. I can go straight back into Alex's now and have the conversation. That's absolutely fine. I wanted to come in and just...
That's all I'm saying.
That's fine.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I appreciate your point of view. you know, I can go over there and he'll say whatever he says. At the end of the day, he knew what he was doing because it's going to be sent to Angie, isn't it? Probably I've acted, rashly coming in, but you know when you get that protective feeling, and that's all
what
it
I'm here,
was.
'cause I felt bad for Angie that
Yeah, no, you're right.
so I can be quiet. But what I just came because I just felt like, you know, they sometimes when Angie gets a bit like whatever, she might start having a drink and then get more het up. But the way she handled it is brilliant.
No.
You know, we all have our opinion, but I'm just saying you need to give the same opinion to Alex. I think we need to start going over to Alex saying, yo, Alex, you're out of order for what you're doing to Angie, mate.
Yeah, no, I understand.
What's he done like Ange? Is he just moving to still come to in Ange?
Yeah, still stalking me.
Oh, God. Yeah, because I've getting a few messages of people saying that I've been getting called a Syrian breeder again. I just want to know that my child is Palestinian, beautiful, and use a bunch
This is what
of
I'm trying
wrong
to say.
races.
This man just don't come to, he incites hate.
Exactly.
That's what he does, incites hate.
And he's got like people like PLM calling me, PLM Cat calling me a Syrian breeder. Like, get your geography right, you little curly haired
This is what he does, and this is what he likes because he can't do his content. Remember, he had content yesterday and the last few days we haven't heard from him. He had 400 views in there. He wasn't making money. Cam to me, you make money. And I'm going to go in on that Burn Ralph now, that one. Because she keeps getting his account hacked when I copyright him.
In the box. But then I'm going to be called a clout. I did this with the best intention, but I did it without thinking first, and for that I apologise. But I'll go over and tell him about himself, and then that'll be that.
I wouldn't even give him the attention, to be honest with you. That's what he's crying out for, because he's got no content whatsoever.
Exactly. And thank you to my haters for desperately wanting to go on AB's live again when you weren't there yesterday when he sat on 400 because you know how boring he was. And the fact that you're sat there watching me, maybe not now, but you were when we were playing when we had the debate.
Exactly, it's because they're so desperate to watch you, Angie. Like, they really would actually want to be in here, but they know for a fine fact that they wouldn't be allowed back in ABs, or they get name called for
exactly.
in your life.
Please don't say you hate me either, because I couldn't watch someone that I hate. You watch me every day, and that's to them haters. You love me.
I know I've said millions of times
about my life, the weirdos.
I've sent millions of times, Angie. Like, could you imagine if you were like come to and like people who we don't like would be like, Angie, why are you even watching these for? The weirdos, like, do you know what I mean? So what if they hate you that much? Why do they say it on another live while he's come to and you who they think you're disgusting? They're a bunch of fucking weird old simple women that are desperate for a little bit of winky and they can't get it.
Exactly. He said he will let you in the box off your pop. Who speaks like that? Off you pop. He's allowing me in the box.
Angie, I think he just wants a clout because he's clout driven. Yeah. His views are dried up. His money dried up yesterday. And you know the funny thing is, the only people he's manipulating are my haters, and they're the ones that are just simps. They are simps because they're paying him to watch me. So I know, it's weird. Say you all hate me. How do you all hate me if you're paying him to watch me? That's basically saying, please, I'm paying you because I want to watch Angie.
Angie, they're just a bunch of racist wrong'uns. That's all they are, like proper wrong'uns. And it's quite scary, the fact that these are parents and grandparents. You've got kids when all you do is talk about fucking kids there and be racist and
I know.
like say disgusting things.
Remember when they he put me on Jimmy Savile, they all sat there laughing. They thought it was funny. This is a man as victims, man. He's a peddler, and you all sat there thinking it was funny. You probably got a kick out of it.
Yeah, and they put Charlie on some Gary Glitter. They put me with P. Diddy.
They all thought it was hilarious, these peddlers.
Like, it was just really concerning, Angie, the fact that he had, like, you know, mine in your face, like, on his device, what he was, like, editing.
He put you on. Who did he put you on?
Jeffrey Dahmer and P. Diddy.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
P. Diddy as well.
P. Diddy, yeah, and me as well as P. Diddy.
And this is a 40-year-old man.
These are all predators or peddlers.
They put me on Epstein. Who's Epstein? They put me on Epstein.
He's another one, another peddler.
Why are they putting no faces on him? I don't understand why they're doing this.
It's weird because you know these men have victims. And you're all sitting there laughing about it. Would you laugh about the real victims? Because they've got victims. So you're laughing at the victims that went through it?
But like, why your face is on their faces? Like, if you're gonna put someone's face around someone like Epstein, you put on someone's face who's related to Epstein in some way,
actually part
or
of
if it's a
Epstein.
paedophile related topic.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? There's a reason why you look like it. Doesn't make sense.
And at the time, I didn't even understand it, and that's how you know me, I'm oblivious to what goes on in the world most time, and that's how I had to investigate it. And when I found out who he was, I was thinking, what the hell? They put my fucking face on this guy? Like, what? Like, I was mortified. Imagine if my mum seen it and that. Like, what the fuck?
It's weird, honestly. Like, why would you even want to screenshot peddlers' faces and then screenshot mine and Angie's?
They put me in a wheelchair, Linz.
Did they?
Yeah. Weird. Anyway, guys, I'm just gonna.
It is strange behaviour when you're obsessed with peddlers.
But Angie, were you not creeped out knowing that AB like had screenshots of your face on his device?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was more freaked out. You know, I was more freaked out about that he had Jimmy Savile on his device.
He's had it for years, about 4 years now. He's been obsessed with it for years. Sorry, Angie. But he is obsessed with it. Every morning he wakes up, he watches Angie.
Is he somebody?
He's a big gangster from Birmingham watching Angie from Acton. It's so funny.
He's a big gangster and he goes driving 3 hours to find Luke the Judge.
Is he somebody who says
to do a 20-second video on a story?
Angie, that is so funny. It's not even funny because I know it upsets Angie, but when you look at it from an outsider's point of view, Angie, it's fucking comical. Imagine big gangster from Birmingham obsessed with fucking little old Angie from Acton. She don't know what's going on. And he's there. He knows every single bit of her bedroom, and she's like, it's so funny.
I know, but James, and then he does like a 6-hour round trip to go find Luke the
I know,
Judge
she
to
hates
do a
him that
20-second
much.
video.
She hates him that much. She started to have his accent. She's like, go away, go away. It's so bad.
I know, Angie, can you please stop doing the Brummie accent because you're giving me PTSD?
Oh, it's hilarious. It's like he lives inside of her now.
Angie, I'm going to go now because Tink and Mr. Doom are really being triggered by my presence. So
why? What they're kicking off for? Like scrolling? What they're kicking off for you for?
Because I came in and said what Alex has said. So Annie's calling me a pigum simp. Mr. Doom and Tink can't stop saying off your pot.
What did he say about Angie today?
Just basically insinuated that she's getting a social media ban. And I came over and Linz, I've never ever jumped in the box and done this, and maybe I acted hastily, but I did it from a good place. And if that means that I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But
do you go in his lives like?
Not really. I used to back in the day, like everybody, but I do sometimes just go in just to be nosy. To be fair, but not anymore.
So, you know, when you used to go in AB's life, like, what do you think of him now? Like, do you think he is a bit of a weirdo?
I think he's got issues with Ange, like he's not aware of it, that he's so stalkery and what he's done is weird. And somebody, if he feels that Angie is all these things that he says, then somebody has to draw a line and be the bigger person. But on social media, it seems that if you try and have an intelligent conversation, you're boring. You're going on too much. People
yeah, but
just
I'll be
think
real,
they can.
darling. You just did snap at me, and I didn't even say anything to you. You like, oh, shut the fuck up, Gemma. And I
didn't
like,
swear at you, Gem. I said shut up. I didn't swear because I
but
felt.
Why are you saying that to me? How do you know how sensitive I am, or my feelings or opinions on all of this?
Well, Gem, I know what you like. I know how you like to give your opinion, run your gums, and have a go at people. And I just weren't about it. I'm sorry, but
yeah, but I'm not about it. I'm lying in my bed. Do you understand? I've got a bad back. I've got a slip disc, darling. How do you know I was going to come and say?
Sorry, Jen.
Anyway, I don't want to get into it with you. I'm relaxing. I come for Angie.
Well, I obviously came over. Oh, somebody's at my door. I'm going anyway. Can't do right for wrong. See you later.
Fucking police at the door.
Ta-da.
Who wants a box?
Angie.
Fuck off, Angie, you ginger slag.
Oi!
You're boring the fuck out of me, Angela.
Out.
Fuck off.
Oh,
Ginger slag.
That's another one crying for attention, the little pig.
I
Oh
know,
my
you're crying
God,
for
what
attention,
the
you're wrong. You get
hell?
lost, no one cares.
What did you do to get people
I mean, that's
into this
LAG,
much?
but
Like,
that's
I don't.
acceptable for a man to be calling that a woman, isn't it? There you
That
go.
was bad, but like, what's happened to make all these people like this?
But this is a fine example, Angie. They've got to come on fake accounts to come in your box to get your
Because
attention.
they got blocked.
Was that Corey?
Yes.
No way, talking to you like that, Angie.
Well, exactly.
This is the men of TikTok, Angie.
This is like what fucking people are desperate to. When Angie blocks people for a reason, and then they come back.
And then they go mental, they go crazy.
Yes. We
They've
small
got to
dick
go on
syndrome.
fake accounts in order to get in our box because one, she's either blocked them, or two, if he was in the comments on his normal account, she wouldn't let him in. So they've literally got to go out the way to get a fake account to come in the box to get Angie's attention. It's weird.
But Angie, somebody said Alex sent him over. Alex sent him over.
Well, it's just, yeah.
Oh, well, he's just a little drip. Like, oh my God, like Corey, like you've literally been told by AB to come in Angie's box, like while he's come to and stalking her. They're both little pigs, Angie.
Weird behaviour.
It's so strange. It really is.
But Angie, like, if you said to me, oh, Lindsay, go near Beehive and jump in the box and say this, I would say fucking piss off. And one, Angie wouldn't even think of that anyways because she's got better things to do with her, dear.
Absolutely.
It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing for Corey to say that he's been sent over. I'm saying it's even more embarrassing for Corey because he got sent over like a good little doggy, like, what, to get a 2-minute laugh. I've just been in Angie's box and called her a SLAG.
I know.
Well done, Corey.
Good, big up, Corey. Big up. Big up. How embarrassing.
Angie, innit? Is that where you're like, yeah, big up Corey, the little...
Because you know what he's like, he lies, he'll say, oh, Luke's knocked on my door, he's tried to come in, and I don't want to stay there. I'd rather just go, eat my meals, rate the meal, and go home at night. I don't want to be there.
I heard Mandy.
You know he'll try and start something.
And I don't agree with what he said.
Sent you over, look at shit cups. She tried to say she had to pay the hotel staff out for the way me and Angie went on the hotel.
No.
We are not tramps.
She didn't pay
We had proper
anything.
respect and a pure decorum in that hotel. Never once did we get a complaint. She put it all over the internet. She had to pay the people to say like an apology for me and Angie.
No, I won't be.
The lies people makes.
I won't be. Like I said, me and Talia are always back and forth. Everyone's always back and forth with Talia. CLA, if she does it, I don't think she's going to do it. I don't think CLA. She's going over to HS Tiki Toki's house.
Yeah.
I think she's going to have the time of her life out there. There'll be fucking hundreds of thousands of views watching that house on Kick. She ain't going to come back for Come Dine with me.
And I'm still going to say the same. He's got the creme de la creme back, as you can say. Now he's got CLA back, right?
Who?
DG's still got. If he's got her back now, he's got the views back in there. You know everybody will support you, Luke, but that you'd be the only one again that I would want to watch.
No, it is what it is, pal. I'm going in there for me, no one else, and I'll say it as it is.
Good on you, and that's what I've said. You're saying you're going there to grow your platform, to get followers.
What would have been fake? What would have been fake of me is to try and get on with that person. That's me being fake. And I said to Patricia, I even said to her weeks ago, I'm going to try and get on with him. I'm going to try.
Well, listen, I've never heard you say that you're not going to get on. I heard you say that you're going to try and get on, and straight away in my head. And that's why I've said
we're just different
with you
people.
exactly would be fake as fuck.
Nah, I can't. I just don't like the man. I've listened to some of the voice notes in the group. I've listened to him on one group call with Alpha Bar, and it's just all about him. He's going to use this. I don't even know why DG's
So listen, everybody, you just heard it out to Luke's mouth there, and when I listened to that voice message, and what did I say to you? I know Luke, and this is fake as fuck, and you know why I knew Luke? Because I know Luke can't stand Mr.
Do you think
Pratt.
CLA will come back for it? I don't know. So she's going into that HS Tiki Toki's house. Is that before then? I don't know if that's before or after. You don't think she will? Right. What else we got? Luke talks about Tia to the blaster. I can't put it all on the caption, but please have a listen. This man is deluded. What's this one? I might have played this already.
There's been a bit of a kick-off, hasn't there, between Side-Eye and Mad Marie. You know that, "Hey man, I come with receipts." You come with shit.
What, the HS Tiki Toki's before?
So Side-Eye, if you remember, Harry, she went to go for Luke the other day going, "He's using my son, you're using him as a weapon." And then she had the call, and then she come back on, 10 minutes later, and then out to the PDF ring. Why would you do that? There was no mention of it, no nothing. Interesting. So you got booted from where? So again, just so you know, let me run this straight back. Thank you, Corey Love. Thank you. So let me run this back for you. So the reason as to why Luke will not go at Blaster is because he's scared of her. Now listen, if you know Blaster, you know full well that she ain't shit. Her husband's a fucking pussy and so is she. She ain't doing shit. All this, we know these people, we know them people, we've got a boxing gym. They ain't got shit. She's sat there in a fucking derelict house in a fucking guest room where she can only fit a tiny sofa bed in, screaming at her fucking Fiat 500 insurance renewal. What she don't drive. Now, before I start into anything else, thank you, Corey Love. Oh, look, that were both title gifters. Funny how things turn into. Yeah, I'd sit this one out, love. I'd sit this one out. You've done it just in time as well. Just so you're aware, Corey's no part in this, love. Leave him alone. So, let's go back to the start. So, she couldn't ring the police about children being potentially unalive because she was travelling. But she was sat in the passenger seat because she doesn't. Do you know the best timing since that is when fucking Paige and Linnea were arguing, and I were getting on with Paige then, and I'd give Linnea some of them private jets just as she proper cussed her out. Fuck me. Oh, I got some shit for that. But anyway, so she's driving in this car, right? So she can't protect kids, right? Now, if that was me, I'd pull the car straight over. I would. That's what I'd do. But not everyone's the same. Hello, Kimbo, love. But there's just one thing with that. She doesn't have a driving licence, so she's in the passenger side. But then again, doesn't she wait for her partner to go to the pub, to golf or wherever? So why don't she have these conversations thinking with him? Hi, Jean. Why don't she have these conversations when he's online? Because he'd be able to obviously clear a lot of the stuff up, wouldn't he? You know what's been said? Time, dates, print screens, receipts.
Sorry, Siobhan.
Best for yes, I did. Thank you, Donna. We'll get to the holiday in a bit. So. I'm going to give you numbers because you like numbers, don't you? Thank you, Sophia. Hi, Nina. I'm going to give you numbers, blasted. And I'm going to give you a letter and a number. The letter is M. And the number is 2 and 9. I wonder what they mean to you.
What does that mean?
Do they mean anything? What would they mean? I mean, it is Tilsa's postcode, but it's not. That's not what I'm on about. Hello there, Ginger Gemini. You okay, love? M and 2 and 9.
Male
What
29.
do they mean?
I don't know.
I wonder what they could possibly mean. Thank you, Natasha.
I don't know what he's bloody talking. He's like AB man talking in bloody riddles. It's a postcode. M29. I've heard that, and I'm going to have a look now. Oh dear. M29 is Manchester, I think. Plot number? What's a plot number? How would he? This is ridiculous though. How would he? Because you're saying it's the cemetery, the plot number of. How would he even know where it is? That's just ridiculous. There's no way you would ever find that out. So he's talking shit. I don't know. He said it was the postcode. Oh. Don't know what he's talking about. Talking in bloody riddles, this man. What else we got? Oh, what's these leaked messages? Exactly, says in Luke's scran with Dan menu messages and voice notes. Oh. I'm being messy. A crowd says Luke is shit. Next, I'm awfully bored. Luke plays the voice notes between him and Zach.
32, I think he's reinventing him with different backgrounds. I'm sure Zach will leak all of this. I'll just do it myself this afternoon. Don't worry, Tally, don't fucking worry. I just can't be dealing with fake people, mate, just using other people to. I just can't be asked with the geezer. The geezer's a mill, mate.
Well, I heard this already.
Everyone thinks it's fake. I just don't like the geezer.
It is fake. This is fake. I put it on my whole life. This is fake.
Well, I wouldn't be swearing on your whole life because it isn't fake.
That's me.
I've had a holiday. I've had time to fucking relax. I've come back. My head's in a clear space with people at the moment. It's not fake.
She's got a post up. Wait a minute. Blaster's last post. Let's have a look. Blasters. Oh shit. Wait a minute. So this is Blaster's last post. Oh, shit, trigger warning, sorry. Fuck, stop doing that, man. Oh, what the hell? Stop it. Sorry, trigger warning. So she's put countdown begins and all those. Oh, is that it? 1, 2. I don't know what that means. Jump scare. I'm so sorry, guys. Countdown begins. Well, I suppose that means Blaster will be going live with it. I know today. Well, it's not going to be today. So tomorrow, sometime this week. I don't know, but she's going to go obviously live. Is that it? Was it? What's this post? Is this another one?
So
this is not much. Oh right, this is about Dan. Out of respect for the family who have contacted me, I've removed the old clip and placed the censored over the picture. Alright, they contacted it. Oh well. What's this? Hey, I can't believe I have to post this. The deflection is crazy. Not once have I said that that poor child's resting place was my son's. I simply corrected a narrative that some people believed. I don't play the victim. The victims are the innocent children. That's it. Yeah, I mean, she didn't say. I did say when I came live earlier that she did put a comment out to say it wasn't her child, but however, it was another innocent child, you know. And, you know, CA, she's disgusting, isn't she? Because we know that it's not Blaster's child, but it's still someone's child. Doesn't matter whose child it is, it's a child. You know what I mean? Do you remember, right, this really actually made me feel sick, actually. Do you remember when they were, I can't remember, was it Millie they were looking for, but a girl, she went missing and they were looking for a body, right, they were searching for her. And I don't know if Millie or, it was someone they were looking for and I can't remember. Do you remember they found another body? And you know what, how sick this made me feel? They dismissed that body and said, oh, it's not her. Well, who was that body you found? Do you remember that, guys? I can't even remember how long ago this was. But my first reaction was, okay, yes, we want to find the girl, this missing girl. I understand, yeah? But however, you've just dismissed a body you just found by saying in the papers, oh, no, it's not her. Well, there was no details. I can't remember. I don't want to put misinformation out there, but I can't even remember. Was it Millie Dowler? I can't even remember if they published the person's details. And even if they did, of the person they found, it was kind of dismissed. And I'm like, oh, okay, that person doesn't matter because we forgot we were on this big case that's selling you goddamn papers. That's exactly what I thought, because there's a big case, as you're making money with selling papers and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? But what about the person you just found? You know, do they have an identity? And if they do, can we talk about it a little bit more? You know, because everyone's, a somebody. And I know that you're more focused on a big case. Do you know what I mean? That's exactly what I thought. I can't remember who it was. Someone said it was Millie Dowler, but I don't want to say because I can't remember. Yeah. Terrible. I'm just seeing what other things she's posted. I've seen it all now. GTFOH. What's this about?
Then it sucks to suck.
Oh, it says it here. Hey, Blasted and Angel need off the app. They have made him this way. Who's this? They've made, what, toxic, who, Dan? What else is there?
Yeah, she's a little.
Everyone making excuses up for what that Valve CNT said tonight. This is 21 hours ago. Is this the same post she's talking about? Simply download his live. Everything is there. Stop enabling the B. No one set him up. What's she talking about? Why? Because we were dragged into his effed up relationship and hit a nerve with side eye. This is effed up. CUNTs you all support.
I'll give tonight
I've seen that one.
£10,000.
Right, I'm just going through the replies, guys. The videos of the response because I've not seen them before. I think I didn't know they were here. Loose lip sync ships. Oh, that's a day ago. Loose lip sync ships. No fucking safe. One by one. What's this about? Right, that's all we've got then, guys. You know what I don't want people to do, though, is use this for content. Because there's a child, innocent children involved. There's also what he said about grooming gangs. To me, that's just as bad as that man that we spoke on not so long ago. I'm not talking about Blaston when I say that. I'm just talking about other people. Because it's not content, man, is it really? Do you know what I mean? It's fucking someone's child.
is a wild game.
And people need to remember, just because you support someone, if you've walked away from that person, stop going reliving the past, going about the past. You know, I don't support him now. Pearl don't support him now. Other people do not support him now. If you support him now, that's on you. That goes to show who you are. And if I was blasted, and this is not because I have beef with certain people on here, it's not. But for what I have seen the past couple of days, I would stay away from Bori. That's just my advice. Whether she does, that's up to her. I would stay away from him because he heavily supports them, and he was also gifting him. Will always be a turncoat. He'll always throw people under the bus. You cannot ever have friends like that, like him. Yeah, it's facts. Yeah, I'm sick of people deflecting, constantly deflecting. What about what Angie said? Or what about what Pearl said? What about Pearl sitting with him? But the thing is, she doesn't sit with him now. Is this misread or... Oh, Matt, what do you want? Why have you now come on Misread's photo? What the hell? Right, in the box, Matt, for God's sake. You didn't think I'd check? Misread's in bed at this time. What do you want, Matt?
Truth is, I just shagged your dog, didn't you, Ange?
Oh my God.
Here we go. Dog shagger.
This is embarrassing that you had to come. And I'm not even going to kick him. I'm not going to kick you. You had to come on a fake account.
Brother shagger.
How embarrassing is that?
Your mods are shit.
Oh,
massive
how
head.
embarrassing.
Massive cranium, Ange.
Baldy. You had to come on a fake account?
A fake account? No, it's not really. It's my account.
Yeah, but you've changed the profile picture. I thought it was Matt.
I've had this account ages.
Yeah, well, that's what stalkers do.
I was thinking now, if I identified as one of your family members, you know, we could probably get it on tonight.
Oh, wow. You know what? The thing is, I know that you're in love with me because you stalk me.
Oh, yes, Ange, I'm absolutely in love with you. You are right,
Yesterday you held a live. You actually had some content yesterday, I was told. I got sent a video. You had 400 people in there, right? You didn't do so well on your own, did you, with your own content? So then today you had to, once again, cam to Misread, once again cam to me, because we all know your haters love watching us, not you, us.
Is that what you really believe, Ange?
I know it's a fact.
It's a fact, okay then.
Yeah,
so when I was doing my live, and there was 400 great people watching, right? Everyone was active, everyone was live while I was live.
You know what though? I was going to call him Misfed then. You know what, but you had 400 people in there without and you weren't cam 2ing us. 400. And you've had that for a couple of days now, and then you realise today I just really can't have content because I'm boring on my own. So you know what? I'm going to give wait a minute, AB. I'm going to give what people want. That's what you said.
You're the one that makes up stories with your mum. You make up stories with your mum. You tell your audience that you're going on Big Brother, which is not really happening. You say you sleep with animals to get content for content.
6 years ago, you keep going on about.
You go on about my past. You've been mentioning crab paste and tears every 5 seconds.
No, I didn't. Someone turned around to me
and
said,
of course they did.
I tell you what happened. Wait a minute. Someone said because we were talking about Dan and what he said about a child. Someone said, but you talk about it was quite sick, parts of a child, and that's because and they're talking about when I said crab paste and tears, what you had said.
Angie, no matter what I said, I take an accountability to what I've ever done in this app. You started talking about discharge from babies.
What are you talking about?
Do you want me to play? Yeah, ask them now. I'll play it for you if you want.
What are you talking about?
You was talking about discharging children.
Discharging? What do you mean from what? Discharging children from what?
You was literally talking about children and discharge. That was out of your mouth. Nothing to do with me.
Talking about discharge.
Do you want me to put it on my story? The view. Do you want me to put it on my story of you talking about children and discharge?
You know, you are a sick fuck. Get out of my box, you fucking.
I'm going to play on my story.
You are disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. What the fuck is he talking about? Everyone go to you know what? It's probably just wanting the clout for you to follow him. That's probably what. Go and have a look. You are a wrong'un. I have to kick you out for that. Well, honestly, what's the matter with you? Is he alright? What's he talking about? He is a freak. He is a pig. What the hell is he even on about? Honestly, he's a nut. He is a wrong'un. Sick. Why would someone like that come out with something like that? Honestly. He's obsessed with me. He is blocked and he has to come on a fake account. I thought it was bloody Matt. And it's him. Is that a stalker or is that a stalker? That's a goddamn stalker. He's obsessed with me. I don't know. Maybe he's in love with me. I don't know. But he had content yesterday. Didn't you, AB? For 2 days you had content. I had to kick him out the box because I don't know what he was talking about when he was saying kids in discharge. It's sick. He really is sick. What the fuck is he talking? He's talking about the crab paste. You know what? Let me tell you what happened there. Because let me tell you, I'm a realist and I told you what exactly you said, Alex. That came out of your mouth. Your mouth. So, when he said crab paste and tears, I didn't know what it meant. I was like, well, what does that mean? I had to ask people. My comments were telling me in the chat what it meant. So I was like, oh my God, when they told me. And then someone told me when I've mentioned it before, that word crab paste and tears. This is how they're twisting it. They asked me what it meant and I found it hard to explain it. But however, I said, well, tears means tears of a child. And the other bit, which is what was told me what it meant. Now, I don't know. That was probably AB's fucking community coming in there telling me that. I believed it. Because I'm a bit naive like that. I believed it. And they said it meant for, there. So I was trying to explain it to them. And that's what happened. But that's not come out of my mouth. It's come out of bloody his mouth as to what crab paste and tears mean. I didn't know how to explain it. That was it. So get back in the air box, AB. Because you're trying to twist shit. Seriously. And you're the only one that would come out with something as sick as what you've just come out with just now. Yeah, but funny how you remember that. Funny how you remember that. Yeah, and how your community want to sit there trying to twist it onto me because I was trying to explain to them what crab paste and tears meant. That's what happened. I was trying to explain it to people but didn't know what way to say it. I was explaining it to what others had told me. But now thinking about it, maybe it was his little minions. Maybe it was him on a fake account saying this is what it means. Maybe that's not what it means. I don't know. I went by what people were telling me. See how sick, and he even got a recording of it. Sick. He was sitting on 600 and I was going, exactly. That's it. He's a clout chaser. My world shattered. Let me tell you something. PLM 3.0. Yeah, he said it. I was explaining to people what that meant. That's what people told me. He said crab paste and tears. I didn't know what it meant. I asked people. Maybe it was him on a fake account and other people giving me, telling me whatever it was and it wasn't true. I don't know. So they told me what it was. And when someone asked me what it meant, I tried to explain it to them. Tears of a child and crab, then the crab paste. So that's what I said to try and explain to them in a way I could. And now he's trying to twist it. No, AB, I was explaining to people what you said, what came out of your mouth about a pedlo's chair. All right? So you can't twist that onto me, love. All right? If I was in a courtroom, I would have to explain those words. I was repeating what you thought, what you said, love. Okay? Don't twist that onto me. We're wrongin'. He is sick. That is a fake blaster, yeah. Tell him to get in the box again. Get in the box, AB. Don't try and twist things around. Yeah? Because at the end of the day, that's what you said. And that's what it meant from your mouth of a pedlo's chair. And you want to sit there. You know what? And the funny thing is, right? All he seems to talk about is children. And now he's talking about discharge. I wasn't sure what he meant. I was like, what? A discharge of a child of where? That's how sick this man is. Sick. He does. I know. Imagine changing your photo to misread for me to put you in the box. Oh my God. That's an obsession. That's stalking behavior as well, because he had to do that to get in the box, because guess what? He's blocked. That's why. Yeah, and you know what? He sounds 600. Now he's got two next to 200, so he knows what he's doing. They're all strange. Dan, Bori, AB. It's fucking PLM 3.0. It is, I've told you that. When his little minions come in here, so keep talking about children, like they did in Pearl's life, saying you spoke on a child's part. I was explaining what crab paste and tears was, because everyone was asking me, what does that mean? And I went by what people told me it meant. That's not me talking on it, love. That's me explaining what came out of his mouth. Facts. Yes, enough was misread. Of course he is. And let me tell you, when his minions come in talking on children, because that's all they do. I was sitting in the box talking about Bori and Pearls, and you got a little minion of his. He spoke on a children's body part. I swear in the comments. And I was talking about Corey. Why are you obsessed with children? It's weird. It really is strange. Obsessed. So remember, if his minions come in and start saying shit like this, yeah, because it's not funny, because they're trolling. They are trolling, but they're using children to troll, guys. Just call them 3.0 PLM, because that's who they are. Dan, Bori, and AB. It takes 10-15 minutes, sweet Caroline. I haven't even spoken to my mods and told them how to do it. That's the thing. Yeah, exactly, Mother Cats. I don't know. Why can't you see your kid, AB? Yeah. Probably because he's got stalking bloody behaviour. I know, Scouse Harry. I never mentioned it. I was sitting here just talking about Corey, and then you got one of his minions sitting there. You spoke on kids' child parts and shit like this, and then you got him coming in here saying that. It's really hard for me to even say that word. What was what he just said in the box. To him, it just fluently comes out of his mouth. It is hard to say that because it's disgusting. But look how easily he came out with what he just said then. He said it to a person who went through childhood. Yeah. You're not under... The thing is, guys, right? I never came out with it. I was explaining to people what crab paste and tears meant because everyone was asking me. I was doing it. It was like I was doing an awareness on AB. So I wanted people to know what it meant, what he said. I didn't know what it meant. People told me. Once they told me what it meant, I was trying to explain to other people what it meant. And it was very difficult to me explain it. Very difficult. But I was sickened when other people told me that's what it meant. That's all I did, guys. Never heard of that. Neither had I. But I wanted people to know what it meant. Someone said, why give it energy? I didn't. He got in the box under a fake account. Pretending to be bloody misread. He's loving all the comments. Yeah, true. Let me have a look. I'm allowed to clap back. I'm sorry, guys. If someone can't, I'm sitting here just playing videos, right? If someone's coming to my box, it's probably because of what I said about Dan. He's probably because he's defending him, probably, and saying it's disgusting. Oh, shut up. You're probably friends with them and speak to them off TikTok, AB. That's what I was talking about. I didn't mention AB. Anyway, right? I'm allowed to clap back when someone comes into my box saying something so disgusting on children. Of course I'm going to react. Of course I'm going to reply. Because people believe shit on here. Do you think I would have put them in the box if I knew who it was? No. Do you think I would have put them in the box if I knew who it was?
Yeah. 100%.
See, I didn't even know what he was talking about when he got in the box. He seems to remember these kind of things, not me.
Angie said to do with children, and you're mentioning male anatomy parts in the chat. I'm gonna question that, Ems. I'm gonna say that you are possibly a nonce. Because we're talking about the situation to do with, what Angie said to do with children, and you're in my...
You said it! You sick fuck. You said it! Crab paste and tears. I was telling people what it meant, what came out of your mouth, and then you want to now twist it around and make out I'm saying it, that it's come out of my mouth. No, you fucking came out of yours. Tell us what it means then, guy. Tell us what it means. That's exactly what people said to me it meant, right? This is how sick he is. He's twisting it on me. Can you believe he's twisting it on me? Yes. Tell us what it means then, AB. Yes, that's why he's come out of his mouth. That's come out of his mouth.
Okay, play the video, Ange, where I've talked about discharge, CUM, children.
You said crab paste and tears. That's exactly what you meant. Crab paste and tears. That's what came out. That's what you said.
I said them words. Go and get the video.
You said crab. Tell us what it means then. Tell us now what it means. Tell us what it means then. Tell us what it means right now. Tell us what it means.
It means Kelly has got a stinky downstairs and she's a whinge bag. Because I said it 2 weeks prior as well. Did you mention that? No, you don't.
No.
I told you.
No. Everyone was telling me what I said, what it meant. That's what everyone told me. Everyone said it was that. You're a liar. You've had time to think about it though, haven't you, AB? And then you want to sit there. See, when you're talking about a pedlo's chair, a chair of a pedlo, you're not talking of an adult. You're talking on a child. Not an adult. You're talking on a child. That's what you're talking on. Right? A pedlo's chair. So it doesn't make sense you talking about Kelly. Why would you be talking about Kelly? You spoke on a child. Like the conversation and then the 3-year-old that you spoke on. By the way, AB, I don't know if you know this, but I think there's a recording out there of what you did really say. You did.
By the way,
AB, I don't know if you know this, but I think there's a recording out there of what you did really say. You did.
It was done on live. It was done on live, Angie. The recording's out there. It's been played 1 million times.
You did.
It was done on live. It was done on live, Angie. The recording's out there. It's been played 1 million times.
I'm talking about the conversation you had with Corey.
Take your headband off. It's way too tight for you. Stop giving me content, Angie. Anyway, my viewers are going up because of you. I can't be handling all these viewers, Ange. I can't be handling all the viewers. My viewers have gone up since I've been talking to you. I can't be handling all these viewers, Ange. God's sake. I can't be handling all the
Sorry, AB, we're talking about the phone call. You know, the one you had with Corey.
God's sake. I can't be handling all the
sorry, AB, we're talking about the phone call. You know, the one you had with Corey.
Thank you, Canadian Angie, for the money gun.
God's sake. Sorry, AB, we're talking about the phone call. You know, the one you had with Corey.
Thank you, Canadian Angie, for the money gun. God's sake.
Sorry, AB, we're talking about the phone call.
Big up, Canadian Angie. Thank you, Canadian Angie, for the money gun.
He is obsessed.
How have you been on for 16 hours and you still can't beat me on the popular? Decrepit.
No one cares. Because you're PLM 3.0. That's why. Oh, hey, CA. I thought you was in AB's live. Oh, no, guys, CA's over here. And this is a fake account, but there is a CA in the comments. Who's that then? Is that bloody Matt again? Must be Matt. No, guys, CA's over here. And this is a fake account, but there is a CA.
No, there ain't. I can see that. Angie, I can see you chat, Angie. Angie, I can see you chat. There's no CA in there.
You're such a stalker. There is a CA, you weirdo. Why are you stalking me? Why are you stalking me? Blaster one, that's Matt. He's stalking me. I'm in your chat. I'm in your comments. I'm not even in his chat. How embarrassing. I want to see this.
God, what an idiot. What an idiot.
There you go, Liz Mac, PLM 3.0.
Big up, Liz Mac, thank you.
3.0 PLM, love. That's what you are. There you go, Liz Mac, PLM 3.0.
How you doing, PLM Liz Mac? You alright, mate?
3.0 PLM, love. That's what you are.
Thank you, PLM Liz.
There you go, Liz Mac, PLM 3.0.
How you doing, PLM Liz Mac? You alright, mate?
3.0 PLM, love.
Big up, Liz Mac, the PLM member. Thank you, PLM Liz. Thank you, PLM Top Welly, mate.
I mean, I don't know if you know, you realise, oh, look, someone said, oh, Sandy M, I'm in your chat, love. I know I'm in your chat, love, Sandy M. How embarrassing. I don't know if you know this, but I do have a Facebook page and I do expose some certain supporters. Oh, and listen, I'm an expert at awareness lives, absolutely. So what I do, guys, I just put these certain supporters on a Facebook. Yeah, we find out who they are, basically. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We find out who they are, basically.
Thank you, Martha. Big up PLM, Martha.
It is motherfuckers, it is disturbing. Very disturbing. I've seen Red Raven. We'll wait until I put it all up then. I haven't actually come off live to actually even sort out my Facebook, but believe me, enough's enough kind of thing. I've had enough of your little community doxing me all over the place and doxing my phone number and all of this. I'm gonna repay the favour. So let's see if you're sitting there laughing in the chat when I put it up on my Facebook. But like I said, I haven't come off yet tonight. Oh, well, I came off a couple of hours. I was busy. So there you go. There you go. See, the thing is, he knows that his chat love watching me. They're not watching him. They're watching me. So, mods, go and take a screenshot of these people that find it hilarious, and let's find out who they are. Oh, thank you for the kiss. That's not AB, by the way. Thank you, guys. Yes, I told you he was in love with me.
Yeah, Angie.
Let's see if any of these are laughing. I'm going to put a list out there, a list of them. See, some of them have to be on a troll account. How embarrassing is that? Let me see. Let's start with you, Michelle. 11.11. Michelle Shelley, 48. We'll start with you. 11.K. Mental health matters, men and women. It's okay not to be okay. Oh. Maybe not her.
I'm making you famous, guys.
You're making your supporters famous. They're going to be all over my Facebook. I love it. I absolutely love it. Don't worry, guys. Stick with me and I'll make you famous. Okay? Famous. So every time you support behaviour, I'm going to put a video out with your little, comment at the bottom. Your little, and your details. I will make you famous. Absolutely. With my thousands of viewers, followers, I should say. Find famous. Well, they might be famous for the wrong thing, but they'll be still famous. So that's what I'm going to do. For all the things they've put out with their bad behaviour, I'm going to put the videos out. So I'm going to download this live, what you said about about kids when you actually said it. And then I'm going to put your little supporters gifting you, laughing with their little comments and all. So yeah. Oh, did he end the live? Bye, Alex. Fame is kind of... Fame, I know, isn't it? Embarrassing. He cried in Red's box. Oh, yeah, I've got that. Wait a minute. I've got that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where it is here. Give me a sec and I'll find it. That was funny, that one. It's here somewhere. Oh, here it is. I knew I found it.
Just hard, don't I? Because it took for delusive Angie to fucking... took for delusive Angie to stick up for me yesterday.
Lively. Wait a minute, let me see. Put your real photo on, love. Put your real photo on. Or don't comment.
It took for delusive...
It hurts, Donna. It hurts.
Just hard, don't I? because it took for delusive Angie to fucking. Took for delusive Angie to stick up for me yesterday, bro. Fuck's sake, man. It took for delusive Angie to stick up for me yesterday because of all this bullshit and lies that was getting spread yesterday and all these drama lies that was going on.
Thank you.
Yeah, me and Angie have had this drama going on and stuff that she's done. I don't agree with, but you know what? For once, that woman stuck up for me because she knew that there was lies getting spread. And you know what? She deserves recognition for last night because everyone was spreading all these lies, calling me a fucking predator. Going around the apps.
Oh, sorry. People calling you a predator. Oh, it's a bit like the time when you put my face on Jimmy Savile and P. Diddy and put Lindsay's face on, who's the other criminal? Dharma, is it Dharma? That's the one. Oh, and Charlie on Gary Glitter.
I'm the one with the police case. I'm the one I can't get in boxes to defend myself. But you know what, right? It took for her to say that woman's lying. I've got the proof to stand out and say, you know what, and she went went against everyone last night. And that's the woman that's caused it. Me and her have had a drama for so long. But in my eyes, that drama's gone for last night because the stuff that I went through last night, it was some of the worst things I've ever been accused of. And what I'm going to do today, I'm going live today. I'm going to show and prove what I've got to prove. And then I'm done with this app because I can't be arsed with it. Because you can all laugh and go, oh, the God, and laughing on the app and all that stuff. But you know what? This shit that's got spread is the most biggest lies going. Angie knows it. Angie's got the proof. I've got the proof. I'm the one with the police case since February because of it. So today I will be going live and I'll be showing what I've got to show and I'll be saying my piece and I'm done with this app as well. Because you know what? All this drama that's going on lately now, I don't want any fucking part of it. I've lost good friends and you know what? All these people that are going across the app saying, oh, I'm your friend Alex. I'm your friend Alex. You know what? None of you jumped in that fucking box yesterday to defend me. It took fucking delusive Angie to actually say that. So you know what? Big up Angie for that. You know what? Fucking big up because that takes a strong person to stick out from the crowd and go to people. You know what? This is lies. Me and Alex don't get on. We're not friends. But you know
Alexa,
what? This shit's lies.
play EastEnders theme tune.
What? And I didn't think I'd ever say big up Angie on this ever again. But you know what? Big up. And I'll catch you in a bit, Donna, alright?
Alexa! Oh, she has to warm up. Wait a minute, we've got to start it again. We cut! Start it again.
Just hard, don't I?
Wait a minute, we've got to get this in action, guys. Cut. Wait a minute, take that out. Right.
Survival.
Right. Okay, let's start going. Wait a minute, that's the best bit. Where's the best bit gone? Cut.
Just hard, don't I? It took for delusive Angie to fucking. Took for delusive Angie to stick up for me yesterday, bro. Fuck's sake, man. It took for delusive.
Let's forward it a bit.
It took for delusive.
Forward.
February because of it. So look, today I will be going live and I'll be showing what I've got to show and I'll be saying my piece and I'm done with this app as well. Because you know what? All this drama that's going on lately now, I don't want any fucking part of it. I've lost good friends and you know what? All these people that are going across the app saying, oh, I'm your friend Alex. I'm your friend Alex. You know what? None of you jumped in that fucking box yesterday to defend me. It took fucking delusive Angie to to actually say that this isn't fair. Alex is not lying. So you know what? Big up Angie for that. You know what? Fucking big up, because that takes a strong person to stick out from the crowd and go to people. You know what? This is lies. Me and Alex don't get on. We're not friends. But you know what? This shit's lies. You know what? And I didn't think I'd ever say big up Angie. I'll just ever again. But you know what? Big up. And I'll catch you in a bit, Donna, alright?
Alright, I love you, Alex.
Bravo! Can we just hear the beginning bit again? You know, just the beginning bit.
Just hurt, didn't it? Because it took for delusive Angie to...
It just hurts, Donna. It just hurts. Oh, I can't cope. Oh yes, I don't think it goes well with the Jeremy one. I don't think it does. Oh my God, Dallas, which one's that one? Let me have a look at that one. Let's see what tune goes better with it. Let's have a look. Okay, let's just... Okay, let's just play the beginning. Let's see which one. Where's it gone?
Just hurt, didn't it? Because it took for delusive Angie to fucking... delusive Angie just to put from yesterday.
Which one do you prefer, guys? Do you like the EastEnders? We've got Dallas. Someone's put Grange Hill. How would it be? Let me put Grange Hill theme. I haven't heard the one on Grange Hill. Okay, let's play.
Just hurt, didn't it? Because it took for delusive Angie to fucking... delusive Angie just to come from yesterday. Sorry, man. It took for delusive Angie just to come from yesterday because of all this bullshit and lies that was getting spread yesterday, all these drama lies that was going on.
Casualty. What's casualty? Do you think we should do the end bit? Maybe the end bit. So let's forward it, but I think the end bit of it.
You know what? Fucking big up, because that takes a strong person to stick out from the crowd and go to people. You know what? This is lies. Me and Alex don't get on. We're not friends. But you know what? This shit's lies. You know what? And I didn't think I'd ever say big up Angie. I'll just ever again. But you know what? Big up. And I'll catch you in a bit, Donna, alright?
Alright, I love you, Alex.
No, definitely not. Definitely not that one. Doesn't go with it. Doesn't go together. No, neighbours. Neighbours. Right, let's do the beginning bit. We're going to have to play the whole thing, I think, again.
Just hard, don't it? Because it took for delusive Angie to fucking... took for delusive Angie to stick up for me yesterday, bro. Fuck's sake, man. It took for delusive Angie to stick up for me.
Let's forward it a bit.
Boys, you know what? And I didn't think I'd ever say big up Angie on this ever again. But you know what? Big up, and I'll catch you in a bit, Donna, alright?
Alright, I love you, Alex.
Everybody needs good neighbors with a little understanding. You can find the perfect plan.
Just hard, Donna.
Should be there for one another. That's when
good neighbours come good friends. That's funny. What the hell? What's the time? My dog brother's meds. Oh shit. Nearly forgot, guys, his meds. Damn it. Oh, you get the... can't believe I forgot this. Oh. Right. Let me just do his meds. Neighbours. Is that... I think that's about it. Oh dear. I hope he eats this, guys. He in loads today. I think by the time he has his meds, it's like really late. Right. Hopefully it's late. Oh, Papa. Yeah. There you go. Hooray! It's your food. Yum, yum, yum. I wonder if I should put some more of his food on there. Here. Here. I don't think he's going to eat it. It's not tea. Is that an antibiotic? Good boy. Hello. There's your last meal now. You know, it's easier to give them in the morning than the evening. But I have to give it 24 hours, isn't it? So it's annoying now. Because what time do I give it to him? Let me just have a look. He's only half an hour late. I've got to start remembering, guys. Right. So, oh, he's not eating it. Why are you in here? Why aren't you eating it? Come on, Brute, let's bring it in here for you. You can probably smell it in there. I'll put it in here for you then. There you go. Just eat that. No. I'll feed you it then. There you go. Come on. Please. Just take a... That's unusual. You're not hungry. Shit. He's not eating it. I think what I'm gonna, it doesn't matter too much, it's an antibiotic that, so that one's okay. There's the steroids ones he needs, I think. This is an antibiotic, isn't it? Penicillin. So this is an antibiotic. So I don't think he's got infection anyway. So it's not too bad as long as he takes the steroids. He hasn't had this for 2 days. They ran out. Come up here. Come here. You want to come up? Oh, no, no, you're going to bite me. Okay. Oh, sorry. Come on. What's the matter? You're not feeling too good today. Come up here then. Up. Come here. Papa. I don't think he's feeling too good. Are you purring? Yeah, good boy. Hey, what's the matter? Come on. Oh, you don't have to eat it if you don't want it, because that's only antibiotic. You don't have to eat that one. That's fine. It's all right. You're a pain in the bum. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, that one. That one doesn't matter. He had his one this morning. I think that's just prevent infection. No, at the moment it's not saying he's getting poorly again because he's been eating all day. So I'd be more concerned if he weren't eating all day. He hasn't stopped eating. So I'm not surprised he hasn't eaten that. So I just want to look at the times I give it to him. So 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. he has the liquid. He's not eating that second one. I'll take that away from him if you don't eat that. That's every 12 hours. So you got 1.5 to 3 p.m. 24 hours. So I take the other two every 3 p.m. The other two. It doesn't matter what time as long as it's... the 3 p.m. I might just give it to him in the lollipop instead of giving him loads of food with it. I can put those tablets in his lollipop if I get the lollipop. So if he has here's one lollipop. He'd have to have 2 lollipops. No, you can have half a lollipop. You can have one lollipop at 3 p.m. I'd have to put 3.5 tablets in there. Oh, he's here somewhere. Hey, Bubs. Oi. Hey, excuse me. Good boy. Oh, yummy. Look at that. He loves me. It's like I'm forcing him, but I don't want to force. Are you done? Yeah, a little bit more. Come on. Yes. There you go. Good boy. Oh, I'm so proud of you. You just put it all over the... It's all right, so only on the rug. It's all right. Oh, you want to eat that as well? Yeah, okay. It's all right. Don't have to eat that. You done? You done? Good boy. He's eating most of it. Look. It's got it everywhere on the carpet. All right, Papa. Good boy. He's eating a bit of it. Look. Oh, shit. I just put my phone in the bloody food. He's eating a bit of it. Look. That's good. That's not too bad, is it, really? That's some of it. This rug is fine. It's fine. It goes on there. I've got food all over my bloody hands. Give me a sec. Good boy. Good boy. Well done. That's all for you tonight. Good boy. Right. That's done. Food done. What's food there that you can have for this evening? He likes a little bit of food for when he gets a bit hungry. One sec, guys. Oh dear. So 10 a.m. and so 10 he eats the liquid, and then 3 p.m. the rest of